just the thing for you. Maybe
What can I help you with? Victory!
Alright guys, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. Happy Valentine's Day everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a good day today. We're going to push it live in 3, 2, 1, and boom, there we are. And the camera's frozen, so okay. There we go. There it is, boom. What's up everybody? How we doing, Bromanda? Good to see you, Bromanda. Yo, we got Robert in the house. What up, man? What up, James? What up, Udemos? How you doing, man? What up, Sode Separate? Yo, what's up, everybody? Hope everyone's having a good V-Day, good weekend. Happy V-Day. My husband is out of town. What's your excuse for wowing on this day? No, I'm clocking in later. Actually, I'm clocking in later. Nice little romantic dinner. You know what I mean? Italian spot, go to a little movie theater, get a big bucket of popcorn, you know what I mean? That's the vibe later, but chilling for now, get the game for a little bit. What up, Fitz? Sully, good to see you. Tuska, good to see you. Udemos in the house. I'm seriously considering a 58 boost. I have a shaman, a 25 shaman, but I don't have that much time to play. would take me forever to reach max. I can play a few hours every other day. Brother, just fucking send it, dude. There's a lot. I mean, dude, you get a meal at a restaurant, bro. At least in California, it's like $100, man. Like for if you just, you know, like I don't know, about like $50. Sure, man, just boost it, bro. I boosted 3 characters. I'm not proud of it, but honestly, man, just send it, dude. Just send it. Send it. Yeah, keep the 25 boost. Exactly. There it is, Sully. What's up, everybody? Yo, we're about to do some heroics, guys. We just started doing our very first heroics yesterday. I don't know if anybody was watching the stream yesterday. Ever since then, I've been dying to get back in there, guys. It's kind of like weirdly addicting. The pain. Like, you want the pain. The pain is good, dude. Like, getting one shot kind of felt good. I'm not even gonna lie. It kind of felt good. 7 blast heals into the tank at that rate. Like, oh my god, dude. I kind of like, I've been thinking about it, man. Yeah, you know, the worst thing is when the game is boring, right? I actually thought all the PvE content was gonna be absolutely brain dead. But bro, like, the heroics are actually tuned in a really cool way. So we're gonna send it today. Do some heroics, man. I got the same tank from yesterday, Tricky Master. Shout out Tricky. I think he might be watching the stream too. What's up, everybody? Yeah, just send it, dude. Just send it. Just send it. Ooh, we got one of the crowd favorite AI DJs. That's one of the crowd favorites, the Egyptian goddess. Posted up in Silithus, of course. You can see Hive Zora in the background there. You can see the Cenarian outpost on the left. I think she might be pushing Scaraboid. Always gotta check in. We gotta do a command, !AI DJ or something. What's your opinion on SP or play Lock and TBC, PvP and PvE? I mean, I think Priest is super fun and awesome. Lock is super fun and awesome. Those are both the 2 classes I'm playing. Like, it's hard to, you know, it's hard to. They're both fun. I think Shadow is the least compelling of the pre-specs, though, bro. Like, I think it's cool. Don't get me wrong. You're like a shadowy, spooky boy, and like, but to me, it's the clunkiest. You know, Disc is just beautiful, bro. Like, Disc is a beautiful spec. It actually is. I could go on and on about it, right? Like, you have actually a lot of offense as Disc, right? It's crazy, dude. And like, just by existing, you're killing the enemies. So your reflective shield does insane damage, right? So you might be thinking, oh, I'm just like a little healer, like getting like, you know, pounded on by like ferals or rogues or whatever. They're actively killing themselves by attacking into your reflective shield. So just by surviving with like Shadow Word Pain and stuff up, you're killing people. I mean, you're very offensive with like mana burn. Like, it's just, Shadow's cool, but why not just play Disc? You know what I mean? Disc is just awesome, bro. PvE, PvP, and in Holy's pretty cool too, but like, it's a different vibe, you know? It's like for maximum like healing throughput and being able to like solo heal stuff. So Shadow, I think all 3 specs are great, but Shadow's like my least favorite of the 3. Does that make sense? Because it kind of does feel like you're playing like budget Warlock. Yo, we got some first-time chatters. Where are all these first-time chatters coming from? What the helly? Where are you guys coming from, man? I just started the stream. Beatbox Frank, what's up, dude? I'm Beatbox. I was in your group with Tricky. Yo, get on, Beatbox. Let's go, dude. Let's run it, dude. Come on. We got Oli Terry D in the house. Yo, what's up, man? Gameplay's fire and smooth plays real energy. Let's squad up, run games, and grow louder. Let's connect on Discord. Is that a bot or is that real? Is that a real person? I want to believe that's a real human being. What's up, Ollie? Yo, follow the stream. Let me test it. Follow the stream. Oh, can't do heroic yet? Oh, hell yeah. No worries. OPC Cannibal in the house. What's your opinion on SP? Oh, no, I just answered that. First time in the chat, though. Welcome, brother. Hell yeah. Another first time chatter. Are these bots? Where are you guys coming from? Did we get raided or something? Whoa. Is that Mike 1? For some reason, I thought it said Mike Jones. Mike 193, we got a fellow 90s baby. A 90s brethren in the house. Yo, Cargos, what's your opinion on Ellie in arenas? Ellie's a bit of what they call, as the Zoomers say, a little wee bit of copium with the Ellie. a wee bit. You could play it, but it's like probably just going to be a 3s and 5s, and I think you probably could be fine. But again, play resto, dude. Like, here's the thing. The healer specs in TBC for all of the classes are super fun, and I almost guarantee you, bro, if you just gave it a chance, you'd love it, you know? Because resto actually kind of does play like an Ellie. Like, the healers like flip the script real quick, bro. Like, they go from defensive and like pumping heals into on the flick of a switch, they're on offense blasting damage, right? And I heard that like even resto shamans, they'll throw on a 2-hander and try to like win fury people, you know, and they still have NS chain lightning and a lot of like offensive pressure, you know, especially in this dampening meta. So there's a lot to love with resto shaman. Just lean into it, bro. You're a super giga tanky healer with the shield on, which basically brings you up to like a plate wearer. You're like you are like a plate wearer. As a resto shaman, you know, you have insane sustain, you have great tools, great mobility with Ghost Wolf, instant Ghost Wolf. Watched a lot of your Warlock TBC videos since I'm new to Warlock. Hell yeah, man. That's a bot account made today. Oh shit, we got some bots, bro. Oh, never mind. I think we played in Frontier and not OF. Oh, Skepo's in the house. What up, Skepo? What up, Skepo? I was actually in OnlyFans, but I didn't do much. Yeah, I didn't do much. Yo, boys, we're about to do heroics right now. Guys, who's done a heroic? One in the chat if you've done a heroic. One in the chat right now if you've completed a heroic dungeon. If you have a badge of justice, a BOJ, in your bag right now, type of one in the chat right now. Shoal, low-key, horse shouldered, yeah. Not this TBC. Boys, thoughts on the heroics? Can talk to me, guys. Talk to me. What are your thoughts on these? Fun? Too hard? Just right? Thoughts on it, boys. Thoughts on it? I need thoughts. I need thoughts now. They're good, just right. Fun, pull threat, you insta-die. What up, Captain Mittens? So, like, yesterday I did my first heroics, right? And I was kind of shocked. At first, I thought they were, like, way overtuned. And then you kind of calibrate to them, right? You kind of settle in. Now I'm kind of, like, ever since I stopped streaming last night, I've been thinking in my head, yo, I can't wait to get on so I can do more heroics. I can't wait to get on to do heroics. Oh, my God, dude, the heroics were actually so fun. That's where I'm. I don't know if you guys are on the same wavelength, but now I'm feeling compelled to get everything to Revered, you know what I mean? So I can do all the heroics. Do you stream full time? I've been putting in full-time hours, but it's not, I mean, it's not like my only source of income or anything like that. But I've been putting in a lot of hours recently. I'm just WoW is I'm on a WoW arc right now, you know? That's how it goes for me. You know, degen no life it for a few months and then pop smoke and vanish into the mist and then do it all over again. Nah, but this time seriously, I'm pretty excited. I think I'm gonna stick around for a bit. TBC is really freaking fun, man. Okay, so we're doing a heroic right now, boys. We got some potions, some pots. What else do we need for a successful heroic dungeon experience? Am I repaired? I am repaired. Do I need oil? Yo, what's the healing oil, boys? What's the healing oil? Is there a healing oil? I think there is. Some kind of oil. Oil? Is it this? I think it's this. Brilliant mana oil. 12 MP5, 14 MP5. Superior. How much is this? 9 gold. Brilliant. How much is this? 10 gold. Why is brilliant oil more expensive than the other one? What the hell? What the hell? The other one is more MP5, but it's cheaper. What the hell is that? Okay. Okay, I guess we just buy this. We'll buy some of these. Buy one of those. We also need to respec. I want to respec and like min-max the respec for heroics, so we can do that together, guys. That'll be kind of a fun experience. We need the min-max disc build for heroics, guys. So we have a PvP spec already. It's like literally the exact spec we're gonna run in the arena with. How do we optimize disc for PvE? Now, do you think I should go holy, guys, for heroics? I don't know, man. It's possible. I feel like I actually have the throughput. I have to. I like the cooldowns as disc, you know. I like the versatility. Holy? You think we should go holy? Nah, you're capping, dude. You're capping. Check this out. I already know the build. Ready? So no wand, right? We go Unbreakable Will. 5. Improved Power Shield, of course. Then this, of course. Then this. Then Meditation. Then reduce Dispel cost, because we actually do Dispel a lot. Then this. Then this. Then this. Because we need PI. Then boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then I think I think it's 4 in... I think it's 4 in this. We need to open up. A lot of the other ones these are good talents, but they're PvP talents. So now we can actually get a ton in Holy, bro. We can even go down to the mana cost reduction, which is sick. Let me not mess this up. Nova, Inspiration. I think it's 1 point here, and then we open this up. We get 3, which is kind of crazy. And then Holy Reach. Boom. I min-maxed it. I was just kind of baiting you guys. Yeah, that's gonna be a 6-pack. Yeah, that's gonna be a sick one. Holy all day? What are with these holy shills? Which dungeon? Which dungeon we doing? What are all these holy shills in my chat, man? Don't you know, dude? Discipline is the real Giga Chat respec for all of that. It's for everything. Dude, you know how much I can sell my PI for in the raid to pink parsers, to lumberjacks for the lumberjack website? Dude, you don't even know. Okay, we need to put Holy Nova back on our bars. Holy Nova rank 7, and then I think it's a little rank 4 angle, and we already got rank 1 on there. Boom, only takes 2% mana. Okay, we got all the boys in here. We're gonna buff them all up. We got plenty candles, spirit. We got imp spirit. So like, we actually are gonna be buffing their spell power a lot. Let's see what group comp my tank, Tricky Master, shout Tricky Master, he assembled. Let's see, what do you guys think about this comp? Good comp, bad comp? S tier, B tier, D tier, F tier, are we dead? Are we dead on board? I mean, can't go wrong with the Hunter. Hunter pumps big damn, BM, Ravager, looking good, looking good. He's got the polearm, Sonic Spear, that's good. Rogue, I think, is nasty for heroics. Obviously, Mage is just like the hero class of all versions of the game. Prot Pally, it's looking good, bro. Priest Healer, isn't this kind of insane? Kind of an insane composition right here. Okay, he's going. Oh shit, bro. You can't just pull 3? Bro, you can't just pull 3 like that. This is heroic. This guy's trolling, bro. There's no way I can keep him alive. I'm not even kidding. I'm gonna try, bro. It's heroic. What the fudge, dude? My boy just pulled that on heroic. It's heroic. Can we kill 1 at least? Oh, kill one at least. He got it. Oh shit. Okay, that was just a warm-up. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All G. Think he forgot. It's heroic. We good though. We cleared this yesterday. Yeah, no, we need to like... We need to not only CC every pack, you need to CC every mob, right? Has that been your guys' experience too? Like, if you're tanking 2 mobs of any sort in heroic, like you're basically popping full cooldowns. Need the holy juice. This is why I need to be. Yo, the holy wouldn't have done nothing there, bro. What are you talking about? What? Yo, I was. Yeah, the holy. Even holy can't be tanking 3 mobs like that. I have pain so. What's up, dummy? Need the holy juice? Nova not worth? Nah, trolling, bro. Nova's so good. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. We are on Nightslayer, Mateus. How you doing? Go holy, you need the AoE and percent healing is needed. Yo, what are all these holy shills in my chat? Don't you guys know about discipline? Come on, guys. Have some faith in discipline. Dude, the thing is, look at the talents, deeper and holy. Like, what do you really get? This is really good. That's probably the top tier. Well, no, this is probably the best. Empowered healing is really good. Obviously, circle healing, empowered healing, and this. All the other talents, they're not even that good, bro. It's literally this, this, and this. So, like, I can actually get a lot of the sick holy talents as disc, right? Like, this is the main thing. I want 15% mana cost reduction. And then we just get all the disc talents. We improve everyone's spell power. We get spirit. We get regen, more regen, more stamina, int, and spirit here. Pain sup, cooldown. So good. Okay, here we go. Tank on focus. All right. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Do this. Palm, I remember yesterday, like, didn't feel great. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Do this. Hold on, I need to fix it, Fine, let me grab this. Come on, sec. Okay. Okay, we should be good now. Tank on focus. Okay, one sap, very nice. Get a renewed going, throw a little palm out there, and then we just cook. A little cancel cast action. We're already way more prepared for the smoke today. There's the shield. The Raviner is the biggest threat, dude. The Raviner. Boom, okay. Raviner Inc. It's the guy Mark Skull. This guy absolutely slaps your mother across the face. The Raviner plus 2 wolves. I think we need to sheep the Raviner, dude. And then kill the wolves first. Okay, we're gonna wait for him to pad away. 5% spirit from Spirit of Redemption too. What spec are you? I'm Discipline. Big. And I'm full PvP gear, look. Full PvP gear. I actually got my meta gem. I have the healing enchant. We're pretty, like, decently geared right now for the arena and stuff. This is our belt is our worst piece of gear right now, but that's going to basically turn into unyielding belt. I need to farm the mats for that though. Farm the mats for unyielding belt. There's one on the auction house right now, but it's 1,300 gold. It's like actually criminal, dude, for that. Okay. What's your favorite animation on Priest Boys? Let me ask you. There's only one correct answer. This is actually just a test to see if you're a real Priest player. Best animation of a spell in the Priest arsenal. Keep in mind, there's literally only one correct answer, and if you get it wrong, you're getting banned. I'm banning you on the spot because you're a fake priest. Yeah, let's go. And X got it. Yeah, dude, mending is sick, bro. Like, the way it looks is like you're like chucking this ball of light. Like, look at the tank right now. It's like, ooh. Oh god, we're tanking the wolves at the same time as the Raviner. You know what this guy's capable of? I'm paint supping the tank, bro. It's a Raviner. Bro, look at this. With the paint up on, he's getting dick down with paint up. Holy cheese and macaroni, dude. Max rank flash heal into the paint sub, into the Raviner. That's what the Raviner will do to you, man. Cheese and rice. Raviner, man. Raviner unironically probably hits harder than Ragnaros in vanilla. I just think when people are progging through heroics and they're in their bad gear, you need Holy Spec to carry. Disc is fun, but it's a finesse spec that shines so much more when people are geared better, and in raid when other healers can pick up where Disc is weak. But okay, so if you're a priest like main dummy, which I know you are, I'm just curious, like, what is your thoughts on it? Like, how much less throughput does Disc have really? I feel like that is probably the main difference, is purely the throughput. But like sustain wise, I feel like Disc actually has a lot. Like you have reduction in like cheaper instants. You have yeah, I feel like you have more, like you said, finesse. You have more like I don't know, bro. All the talents are good, dude. Like everything in Disc is insane. Look at this talent tree and tell me what's bad. Like this is alright, but it's still 4% stamina, int, and spirit. It's like one of the weakest talents, but it's still pretty good. Pain's up insane, this insane, reflective shield insane, this insane, this insane. Mental strength is maximum mana by 10% insane. Reduces the mana cost of instant cast spells insane. You know, imp shield insane, meditation insane, invokes insane, absolution insane. This is pretty like PvP talent, but it's what it is. Boom. Yeah, it's just so it's so interesting doing these heroics, boys, because it's kind of the opposite of normal healing. Like normal healing, you're like trying to basically like penny save, penny earn, spend as little mana as possible, down ranking. Where it feels like in these heroics, you're basically, you just like kind of like spend your mana a lot more aggressively. Like I don't know if you even greater heal. For me at least, it's not worth it to greater heal as much as in here. I mean, of course you still do it, but it's scary. The amount of damage is like the tank can just go from like 100 to like 10% within the course of 2 seconds. Can you explain why TBC WoW re-release got kind of hype? Did they change anything this time? Yeah, there are quite a few changes. Oh god, we pulled a lot. Nice knowing you guys. Nice knowing you. We had a good run. GG's. GG, well played. We had a good run, guys. It was a pretty solid run. You know what? Fuck this, bro. I'm going John Wick right now. Okay, it's only 2 mobs. Never mind. I don't need to go John Wick. Only 2 mobs. I was gonna cleave down those wolves and it was gonna be epic, but Mending Wu Tank's doing a real good job of kiting. We got Blizzard, we got Frost Trap, we got the Rogue. Ooh, okay, gaming. They did make a lot of changes though, man. Yeah, they actually did. There's dual spec in it this time around. Also, some games get better with time. Like, I'm not even kidding, bro. I think people played TBC the first time and like now they know it. Like, dude, some games are better the second or third time you play them. Maybe not for all people, but for some people. Like, I bet some of you guys in the chat were excited to go into this TBC because you know a lot more about TBC now, and you can like actually kind of like have a strategy that's going to work for you this time around, and you know what class you want to play this time around. We're not retail fucking Paw Patrol players, all right? Like, we like playing soft versions of the game and just playing it a little bit differently, playing with a little more finesse, you know what I mean? Like, we are classic Andes, you know. We don't mind running it back. We like running it back. We like fresh. We like fresh. I mean, TBC is one of the best versions of WoW ever, bro. Let me try to greed out with the greater. Okay, oh god, good. A little menu for the boys. And a little shield for the boys. Overdue for the boys. Into the... Oh yeah. You gonna try out Midnight? Nah. I mean, if so, you know, actually, everyone has a price, right? My price to play Midnight per hour, if anyone wants to go fund it, it's probably about 600 an hour. 600 an hour. I think that'll be worth it, dude, to try out Midnight. Other than that, I'll just play Classic. That'd be like a real on the clock buy, bro, to play Midnight for me, bro. That would be tough. Not when there's TBC to be played. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a Raviner. It's a Raviner. Red alert. It's a Raviner. It's a Raviner. Tank's about to get destroyed. Okay, we're getting better, man. Compared to yesterday. Cargo, since you like rogues, you'd enjoy Mythic Plus. Yeah, I'm sure I would, bro. I'm sure. Like, if for some reason if for some reason Classic didn't exist, right, and I couldn't play Vanilla, TBC, or Wrath, high likelihood I would be playing retail, and I'm not being delusional. Like, there is a high likelihood that I would find some fun in it, you know, whether it's arena or whatever. The main thing is that there is classic though, right? So that's the thing that just like perplexes me with like a lot of the retail players, is that like you have to be really cut from a different cloth to want to play the retail version over classic to me. You know what I mean? But you actually see a lot of like the retail like PvP folks coming back to TBC, bro. Like, I bet you all the retail players think that TBC arena is better than retail arena. I mean, surely you guys, right? But yo, welcome to the stream. Yo, big stream. It's looking good. 300 strong, and we just started 30 minutes into it, boys. We're doing heroics today. TBC hype. Nom Rob in the house. I think if you were to play retail, you'd need a full squad of homies to do it with. You couldn't do it solo, or duo wouldn't hit the same. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, a part of me would think like a retail fresh would be fun, but then I like ask questions about it and you're like, nah, like retail fresh doesn't work because you're literally like max level in like 5 hours, you know, like, so I don't know, man. It's just goofy, bro. Like, it's not the worst thing ever, but I'd just rather play classic, right? Like, in what timeline would I play retail? Like, why would I ever do that? Why would I do that to myself when I can log into TBC? It just makes no sense. What add-on are you using for you like my UI, bro? I'm so proud of it, man. Healers, I think they care the most about their UI, their frames, everything, weak auras. I get it though, because there's like a lot of information you need, and like I feel so good with my UI now, man. It makes playing the game so much more fun. You feel me? So much more fun. I have all the information I need. I have all the macros, like getting good muscle memory on it. You know what I mean? I have my cooldowns, my weak auras pulsing there. Everything I need. Everything I have is disc. Like, I really like it, man. Basically, I don't feel like I'm missing value on any of my little mini cooldowns because they're displayed properly for me. Even like all my hots and stuff displayed here above my focus frame. And then, yeah, when I'm in combat, it shows all this stuff like Shadow Fiend, all my cooldowns available pulsing on the left. What healing add-on are you using? Healing add-on. I'm not really using a healing add-on. I mean, my party frames, these right here, this is called Grid 2. And I put a lot of work into this to make this like customized for me. That works for me. Okay, we're just pulling everything. We're pulling everything. It's double hunter. Okay, so no Raviners. No Raviners. I'm feeling aight. Yeah, I mean, already just a crazy difference from yesterday, right? We were just getting owned. It was everyone's first heroics. No one was used to like the difficulty level. Today's so much smoother already. And this comp is way better too. What add-on to use for your enemy nameplates? It's called Midnight Nameplates. But even if you're not into the art style, which I totally understand, you would enjoy it. Retail rating is still good. I hope Blizzard will make TBC and Watlika permanent servers. I know, man. I know. That's actually more of the fight than anything. Like, I do think classic era, like vanilla, is pretty fried and they changed it too much, but that's not even my dog in the fight anymore, honestly, man. I just want TBC era. TBC is kind of this, man. It just is. Classic heal prediction. Yeah. So we're probably, oh gosh, we pulled a lot. Nice knowing you guys. Nice knowing you. Here we go. Let's just go John Wick here. We're gonna paint up the tank here and just spam heals and hope for the best. Hopefully we can kite. Oh god. Oh god, this is through paints up too. Shield on the mage. Into the... Okay, actually, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Get a renew. We have globals to spare up that. Uh-oh. Nice. This comp though it actually might be completely this. Like, what is this hunter's BM? Does he have entrapment though? Okay, no entrapment. So he's BM marks. A survival hunter would be crazy for heroics, bro. Wyvern's thing. I don't know if you can get Wyvern's thing in scatter, but even just the Wyvern's thing entrapment. It's probably better than even BM, honestly. Unless BM damage is just really that through the roof, you know? Okay, we got a Raviner and 2 dogs. Classic heal prediction. Let me check in with YouTube, man. Anyone alive over on the YouTube side of things? Let's see. Let's check it. Let's check in with YouTube. What up, YouTube? Uh-oh. Raviner. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Tank's dead. Unless we get lucky. Oh, my gosh, bro. Being a healer. It hurts so good, Pan. It's so fun, but it's so painful. What up, Lane? What up, Laco? What up, Forever Cuter? What up, Crocs? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, hell yeah. This group is 10 times better than yesterday. Yeah. I think people we kind of realized it was like a wake-up call. We just had random people before, but this tank actually probably found some of his friends or something. It's the same tank as yesterday though, right? But yeah, if you saw yesterday. Okay, it's a Raviner plus a bunch of elites. Nice knowing you guys. This is actually over, man. It's over. It's actually 100% over. Paints up tank. 100% over. See you later, guys. GG. I just fear that guy. I don't know if that's actually might be bad. That might be bad. I might have griefed. Nope. Good fear pathing. We're chilling. I actually just made an insane play then. Oh my God, he's almost dead. Oh shit. Ugh. Go to the big inner focus prayer of healing. Okay, we did it. That's how it feels, man. Anytime you pull a big pack in a heroic. Yo, what's the hardest heroic though, guys? James, do you like Lake Lakupipu? Is that like Lake Nazfertiti? All right, guys. We're fighting our first boss of the day. Watch Keeper gargle these nuts right here. Let's see. Watch Keeper gargle on. We're letting them pad away. Never mind. We're gonna probably do one more trash bag. What's the hardest heroic though, boys? I want to do the hardest one. Oh, how is like slave pens and all the coil fang ones, like steam bolts? I need to do those. There's a ton of good caster loot in there. Hardest heroic is looking for a tank. Yo. Yeah, honestly, man, these heroics are sick. I think it's going to be hard for a lot of the players, though, man. I'm not going to lie. Just think about the average random shitters you're seeing in LFD. I think a lot of people are going to get hard stuck in heroics, man. Kara is going to be way easier than this. Here it comes. Gargalon. We're going to stack. He has the charge thing. Can we start off with a prayer of healing? Because there's good chip damage across the board. We're going to go John Wick with this. We're going to paint up the tank right now. We're going to get the Shadow Fiend going. Just going to get that going real quick. Into the mending. New shield on tank. Hunter in shambles. Possible little flash heal. Into the renew. Into the bubble. Into the renew on the road. Into the flash heal on the valley. There it is. New shield on tank. New renew on tank. We're looking good. Everything's looking good. 66 mana. We're bing chilling right now. Into the mending. Boom. Bro, our mana is sustaining. We are gaming. And a healing cloak drops. Ladies and gentlemen, 9 MP5. You love to see that. 9 MP5. Red alert. Red alert. Heroic loot for healers. Let's go. Freeze type. Let's get our badge of justice, our BOJ. Little BOJ, and then our new brand spanking new cape. 9 MP5 is giga for priest, bro. I swear MP5 is the best thing for this class. What up, Bane? Seth Halls or Manitombs? What about Heroic Arcatraz? Is that the hardest one, boys? That was the hardest one on private servers. I know that. I don't know if anyone's done that here. People are, you know, I don't know if that many people even revered Shatar. But I need to do that, actually. I need to go do normal Botanica spam today as well, after we do all the heroics. We need that one. We need our healing weapon from there before the arena season starts. Also, yo, does anybody know the Lordaeron medical book offhand? I think that's what it's called. It's like the Lordaeron field manual. It's blue. People are saying that's the best offhand for the arena season, but I don't know why, man. Like, there's a badge offhand I was looking at yesterday. I don't know if anyone has any thoughts on that. There's like a badge offhand with like 74 healing. I feel like that's better. Pandemonious with no shadow resist gear on tank. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, what do you guys think? You think the majority of the population is 70 yet or not? Where's the pack at right now? Where's the pack? Where the like the 3 hour a day dads at? Or 2 hour a day dads? Okay. Oh, mage, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there, buddy, old pal. Okay, we paints up tank. Wait. Into the recast perf heal. Out of wine. Oh, he's out of wine still? Oh, no. Okay, that's the hard part. We're looking good now. Just one. Just one left. Let me get some mana real quick. I am 63, but also very casual, playing Deadlock. What's up, Slowfish? First time in the chat. Welcome, brother. 65, 67. Not a chance. 65. Okay, so you think majority of the pack right now is in where? Nagrand? Is Nagrand a shit show? Yo, can I give you guys a tip, though? Yeah, one's in the chat if you want my tip. If you want my tip, type of one in the chat. I'm gonna give you a big tip right now. And there's actually this is not a small tip. There's actually a big tip. Like, I'm not even kidding. Type of one. I need to see like at least 10 ones, or I'm not gonna give you my big tip. Okay. Let me get some ones, boys. Only because it's V-Day. All right, I'm gonna give you the big tip right now. Okay, ready? No, here's the tip. Okay, so everybody needs tanks, right? Like, the tank shortage is real, right? Finding a tank is hard, right? But if you want to run dungeons and you're trying to get XP and you're trying to like dungeon cleave or something, right? Melee cleave, spell cleave, whatever. And you're looking to run dungeons. The dungeons you want to queue, man, the ones you want to look for, bro, that will always have a tank there. And if you go to your dungeon finder, right? Oh my God, the mage got one tapped. Oh, see you later, guys. Nice knowing you. This is it. This is it. This is it. Oh my God, this is so weird. This is so easy. And the tank's dead. It's just like that. It happens so fast. Yo, look at the boss just riding around on a glad drake out there. Oh yeah, that was a good job by the pally though. Just the instant DI. If you DI, you don't lose armor durability, right? One for your big tip on V-Day. Okay, so if you're looking for a tank, it's super hard to find, right? You can go potentially 30 minutes plus not being able to find a tank for what you're trying to run, right? But there are 2 dungeons that will always have tanks. You picking up what I'm putting down? For those of you who know this, it's obvious, but it actually will help a lot of people, because if you go to your LFD right now, you'll see groups constantly recruiting nonstop. It's 2 dungeons. And if you're leveling right now, I suggest that you ride that wave until the tanks get their weapons, essentially. So it's going to be Shattered Halls normal, and it's going to be Steam Vaults. And also, I guess, slabs as well. But mainly Shattered Halls and Steam Vaults, because Ferals want Earth Warden, and Pallies want the sword from Thrallmar, right? So while those guys, like, you want to get in on those groups now while they still need their weapons. Once all these paladins and druids graduate through that process, you know it's going to be tough, right? Hold on, let me cancel this off now. Yeah. I got that. My res now. Where's Tricky Master at? That's my big tip. For those of you, maybe it was a small tip, but I'm telling you, man, that's how you find the tanks. That's where they're at. Every druid is trying to get Earth Warden ASAP. Every feral druid. That's the only thing on their mind right now. And they're going to be running Steam Vaults non-stop until they get it. So that's where the tanks are at. And Shattered Halls is a treasure trove of XP, bro. And you need the reputation as well, right? So that's where they're at, boys. I mean, there are people running other things too, like Botanic and stuff, but it's not tanks. The tanks, that's what they're doing. I don't know, is there one that Warriors would be doing? Not really, right? Because Warriors are they're just like Dragon Maw people. They're just Dragon Maw users. Okay. Where is this dude? Oh, Tricky's resing that guy. Your tip disappointed me? You're expecting bigger? Damn, okay. Well, let me come up with some other bigger tips then, okay? Some other bigger tips. What's the biggest tip I could give you? Type of class in the chat. We'll come up with a big tip for that class. I need a little more. It's too general, you know? We need to give you the biggest tip per class or spec, and then we can handcraft your tip. The biggest tip for priest? Biggest tip for priest? I mean, honestly, man, take advantage of the idea that you are bis in spell cleaves. So, like, you basically get a free ride with all the mages and prop pallies. You are one of the chosen classes. You're one of, like, the desired classes. Ride that wave. You actually have a lot of leverage, and I would absolutely try to take advantage. That's probably the biggest. And the other biggest tip, actually, if you're a priest, is I would level with this Spirit Tap talent. It's super fucking good, bro. Like, just get Pain Sup or whatever you are if you're disc, if you're holy, but try to get Spirit Tap. Like, it makes Holy Nova go crazy, and also if you're just really good at last hitting mobs, or if people let you last hit mobs, or even, honestly, if you're just questing out in the open world with Spirit Tap, it makes it a lot, just a lot easier in general. Your sustain is so much better. Okay. Let me see what all the tips. Okay, Arms Warrior. If you're an Arms Warrior, the biggest tip for Arms Warrior. Man, I actually have no idea. I mean, probably, bro, the biggest tip for you is you should just tank. You should tank and get all the arm shit later. Like, trying to be an Arms Warrior right now is not the move. Even if you want to be, don't do it, man. Full on tank set. It's purely a misplay, right? Like, even if you want to be a Fury, you just have to go tank. Like, you go from bottom of the totem pole to top of the totem pole instantly. And the only thing is, if you are an Arms Warrior, I mean, if you're a warrior and you're tanking, how do you make your group look more enticing, guys? Because you are the bottom of the food chain in terms of tanks. Like, people don't really want to run with a warrior. They'll do it if they have to, if they're down bad. But how do you make it sound a little bit better, you know? To be honest, bro, I'll tell you one thing, though. If I had to level a warrior tank, I would actually make a spell cleave. Holy shit. Oh, survive. I would make a spell cleave, even though I was warrior. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, this might be the biggest tip for anyone, dude. You can form your own spell cleave and just be a puller as any class in the game. It doesn't actually matter. It's best if you're Pally, but you actually just have to have like a good brain on your shoulders. And if you have movement speed bonus stuff, you can probably be a puller on any class, and you just set up pulls for like spell cleaves and stuff, right? I partnered with a group yesterday with a hunter. It was like a Spanish speaking hunter guy, didn't speak a word of English, and he was like, yo, spell cleave. I joined, right? And I'm like, oh my god, dude, there's a hunter in the spell cleave. What's going on? Like, what is this? It was actually pretty good. Like, he was just doing all the pulls, like with his pet and putting traps and stuff, and like he was just like mooching off the spell cleave insanity as a hunter. So you could do it, bro. If you're a warrior and you like kind of are tanky, you have move speed stuff, if you have FAP on maybe, and you have like rocket boost, whatever, like that might be a good way to go, to be honest. But there are certain dungeons as well that are better for melee, and some are better for caster. Like if you're, for example, right, like if you're running a melee cleave, Shattered Halls, how is that? It's probably terrible, I would imagine. High armor, big damage, like almost, it just sounds terrible. Like that, like Shattered Halls is for casters. Like what is for melees? Like what's the equivalent? Is there like a, maybe like Botanica or something, bro? I'm not even kidding. Because I feel like there's a lot of cloth and like blood elves and stuff in there, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Kebab warrior tanks are good, but it's more on the player. They're good, but okay, like, so let's go on the warrior tank copium. Do you guys like warrior tanks? Let me ask you right now. So rank your tanks, top to bottom. What's your first pick for a tank? Second pick? Third pick? I don't know if there's a fourth pick. And then we'll get into it. Like, I think people are going to put Prop Pally first, and then some people are going to put Prop Warrior second, but I think that's just kind of like an edgy take. I think pretty much people want Druids, bro. Druids kind of elite, bro, I swear. Innervate, buffs, like, they have more HP. Although, for heroics, though, it might be a different beast. We were talking about this a little bit yesterday. For heroics, it might be a little bit of a different beast, man. Like, warrior tanks might be kind of good for heroics, bro. Like, seriously. Because they're tankier than druids, no? Kind of. Like, they have more active mitigation. I was in a blood furnace yesterday, heroic, for a second. Right after I went off stream, I wanted to do one more heroic because I was already addicted. Druid was not crit capped. He was getting one shot with like 11k health. He was getting one shot by the mobs because he wasn't crit capped already. I don't think that would happen to a warrior. Prop Pala over Feral. Warriors can't hold single target off me. Druid Pala can. Off which class though, Volbria? Druid is alright. Don't need to drink. Dungeons, Pally, Raid, Druid probably. But a good warrior player is cracked as a tank. So what do you like about having a warrior tank? Let's start with that. What do you like about it? I don't think it's damage, and I don't think it's threat either. It's probably, if I had to, you know what I mean? It's probably a tankiness angle. I think that'd be like their only thing. Like, they're shield blocking a lot, and they're like, they just like are disarming and shield blocking, pressing their buttons, that they're just taking less damage and they're just chunkier than a druid. Easier to heal. Yeah, good mitigation. Yeah, shield wall, last stand, etc. Yeah. That's yeah, I agree. So like, basically, they have more buttons they can press when they go into these boss fights. You know what I mean? More ways to stay alive. More like your success rate of killing a boss with a warrior tank versus a druid tank. Thoughts on this, guys? It's probably higher in a vacuum with a warrior tank, even if the overall experience is kind of like potentially worse than with a druid. On like a boss fight, think about it. That warrior has last stand, he has shield wall. You know, he's shield blocking all the time, every few seconds. So like, he's not going to be able to be like crit or crushed or anything on that. Like, it's basically just gonna be like a glancing blow. Sunder too, yeah. I mean, druid has fairy fire though, but yeah, Sunder's probably better. Okay, here we go. Boss time. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, we're gonna make a Shadow Fiend right off the rip. I don't think we paint up the tank yet. I think there's like kind of like a phase as we get a little bit higher once that other mechanic goes out. There's the hound. Hopefully they kill the hound. Sorry, I'm gonna get renews on everybody. Okay, we paints up now. I'm gonna PI the mage. Oh wow, just died. So fast. Oh, we need the nether so bad. I need this nether so bad, boys. Please win, please win. I mean, hope we're running a bunch of heroics. Hopefully we get one. I just need one, man. I just need one nether. Just one and I'm good forever. Nether hype, nether hype, nether hype. I'm needing the boots. Yeah, you can need the nether for sure if you want the nether. Fuck, we lost, dude. Damn it. Okay. It's okay. Druid's threat is Biss. Yo. I heard that druids were like more affected than warriors though with this like 40% nerf to armor or whatever. Or, like not nerf, but like they fixed everything. That the druid threat went down a lot. I don't know if you guys you've heard about that. I just watched some videos this morning on it. Druids are the worst pick for heroics IMO, but the best pick for raids. I could see that. I could see that. Yo, what if we play devil's advocate and say warriors are the best tanks for heroics at low gear level? Fact or no? Fact or fiction? Best tank at low gear level in heroics. It's actually possible, bro. I'm not even kidding. It's actually kind of like, the more I think about it, if I really had to answer correctly, I think it's probably the best tank. Not for normals though. It would have to be like a heroic only tank. It's kind of crazy how that works though, right? Because I think it's same thing like rogue is like Biss in heroic too. Fact, warriors do have more utility ammo for dungeons. Yeah, they have more buttons they can press, dude. It's true, man. Like they can like even just like hamstring stuff, kite things are like disarm, demo shout, last stand, shield wall, fear. What buttons does a druid have? If they're in bear form and tanking, like what do they really have, you know? Bark skin, fairy fire. Not much, bro. Not much. This is so much smoother than yesterday. Retail. Yeah, true. But it's all the same cooldown though. Bash and charge, sure. Yeah, no, bash is legit for sure. Bash is legit. Little stun action. Not bad. I mean, honestly, I think that tranquility spell is kind of underrated too. You can like heal the group like a lot. That innervate's pretty sick too though, man. Yeah, like innervate is actually like broken on this server, by the way. I saw a post on Reddit and I think it's doing too much healing or too much mana regen. Like innervate will heal you to full in like 2 ticks. I don't know why it does that right now. There's no way that's correct. There's no way. Okay. I'm not sure if that's correct to put the I need to. Okay, here comes the dragon. This is like the big damage phase. Okay, here we go. Here we go, we're blasting.
My lord will be the end of you all.
Oh, come on, survive, buddy. Survive, buddy. Right here, big juicer heal. Stay alive, buddy. Oh. Okay, I have mana pot still. $5K. We should have it. Hell yeah, dude. So much easier than yesterday. Heroics are awesome. Woo, let's go. One step closer. Lionheart girdle. Ooh, defense plate. Yo, it's so sick getting the epics at the end of the dungeon, man. Every time, so fun. Defense rating plate girdle. I don't know if that's good for Pally, but maybe it's just like a ton of armor or something, you know? Reaver's ring. Strength Stam Ring. And then Volcanic Pauldrons. Male Pauldrons. Hey, we got it. We got a cloak out of it, bro. We got a cloak in it. So now we're gonna do BM. Let's get it. Sick run. Yeah, I never did BM. We have to see if it's hard. I'm not sure. Already did BM. Shattered Halls. Shattered Halls. Hit the 7 badges now. SHA hype. SHH hype. Chest. That was such a good group. My God. Full tier 3 mage. It's gonna be hard to fill those shoes, man. Can't barkskin inform. It's when drinking. You can't really utilize barkskin unless you do it pre-pull. Yeah, I'm just saying that's like one of their only cooldowns, right? Barkskin, they have no shield. That's the closest thing they have to a shield wall. Ran into a guy earlier, had 200k gold and was trying to sell curious on where that kind of wealth comes from. Free? Bro, you don't even know, dude. Like, you hear about some people buying like 1,000 gold, 2,000 gold, dude. There are some people that are buying like 100k gold. Like, I don't know how they're not banned, but like, yeah, they just like, that's a real thing. I've been in Discord with these people. They're like, yeah, a couple months ago bought like 100k. It's crazy. I mean, if you think about it though, dude, people have their hobbies, right? Like, you know, people who are like into guns or into motorcycles or into cars, or Bobka loves cars. Like, us dudes, man, like, we have our like hobbies that we spend on, right? And like, if WoW is that to somebody, bro, that's like probably chump change. You know what I mean? If they're gonna say, if they drop like 2k on like gold, like, that's so much gold, right? As opposed to like buying like, you know, a new fucking AR-15 or something. Like, yeah. How much is 100k gold in real money? It's apparently like unprecedented prices. Like, it's never been higher. Uh-oh. My tank's sapped right now. He's sapped. We need to come to the rescue. And he's getting owned by a mage and a rogue. He's getting RM'd right now. I'm coming, buddy. Get off my tank, buddy. Look at these rats. These rats, get away from my tank. That's my tank. Dude, they messed with the wrong tank. This trick master right here. We need to pre-shield ourselves when they swap to us. Oh yeah. Get out of here. Farmed. Get out of here. Into the 6 grand. You know the market, you can make it. IH Goblin like 300k during Nax phase on the fresh server Maladath. 300k. Sheesh. So what's the plan? Let's hit BM. Let's hit BM. Find a mage. I can ask any giga cracked insane mage want to put on a master class for the chat right now. I want to come through right now and play with you, boy. Nightslayer Horde NA. I need a mage master class right now. Any light blue class players in the audience? Maladath gold's like Venezuelan dollars. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. How much is it? Yeah, I actually don't know. How much is a motorcycle, guys? I have no concept. I'm not really a motorcycle guy. I do know about some things like cars and stuff, like a ballpark of how much, you know, like exotic cars and stuff cost, but 20k for a new motorcycle, like a new Harley's 20k. Yeah, imagine one guy, instead of buying that new Harley to add to the collection, he just sends it in WoW gold. Thoughts on the armor being whacked out? Thoughts on the armor thing, right? I mean, honestly, Blizzard's trolling. Like, that's... I'm not sure. Well, I mean, at the same time, is it the community's fault too? Did no one notice in the entire PTR? We had like weeks and weeks on the PTR. Nobody noticed that the entire time. Like people were running dungeons and stuff, right? I'm surely it was the same on the PTR. Maybe that's why Kara was so easy. Yo, that would actually be kind of hype if Kara was a little bit harder, bro. I remember watching the Kara runs on the PTR. It was an actual literal joke. Like literally Ubers. I mean, every fight was basically like that Pyro Guard Ember Seer guy at the start of Ubers, the guy who drops True Strike shoulders. You know, like that's how it all felt, bro. But hopefully Kara's a little bit harder too, man, honestly. Hopefully. Do this. Yeah, we got flying now, yep. Flying, but we're broke as a joke still. And we need a mage. Let me advocate. Okay, looking for one more Giga Mage. For BM Heroic can summon right now. It's nerfed Kara too. It's nerfed Kara too. Kara will be easier than Slaypen's Heroic, bro. You'll be super disappointed. Ooh, 1400 Mage. I still don't know this gear score thing. Invite Skada. Having full armor pen was fun. Can't get into a heroic now unless I form my own ones. Who's maining rogue right now, guys? Any rogue or Fury Warrior players? Who's a melee, basically? Who's a melee? I need your boots on the ground experience. How bad is it? Like, how awful is the experience overall? Or is it not that bad? Is it not that bad, or is it that bad? Help the rest of us understand. How bad on a scale of 1 to 10 is, like, the quality of life right now if you're just, like, a melee trying to, like, play the game? As a whole, it's bad. Oh, 10 out of 10 being really bad or really good. It's okay. Nah, Hunter doesn't count, bro. Hunter's chilling. Like, Hunter doesn't count in that group, right? Dude, oh, okay, bro. Do you really feel bad for hunters, guys? Hunters live the good life, bro. They just get the normal dungeon set and they're already pumping insane damage. We can't be feeling bad for hunters. How about... The thing is, though, like, I really think heroics, rogue is BIS, man. You are in the BIS comp for heroics as a rogue. What classes lose in heroics? Like, what classes are not so desirable in heroics? Think about it. Honestly, man, probably like enhanced shaman. Enhanced shaman seems dog shit. I mean, I guess he has lust, but like they die so frequently, bro. Like these enhanced shamans just face plant. Like they just get threatened, just face plant. Floor POV. You do have buffs and stuff, sure, but like, I don't know. I'd rather get like an Ellie or a Resto. Fury Warriors and heroics, I could see that actually. Yeah. Pretty much have to go prot, right? You see the form of melee cleave group. Are you talking about heroics though, Sryrim? Does melee cleave even work in heroics right now at the current gear level, guys? I don't think so. If you don't have CC and you run in here a bunch of monkeys, don't you just get pink misted? Fury Warriors and Enhanced Shaman just don't know how to chill on pulls and insta aggro and just flop. Yeah, 100%. I mean, just think about it like a Raviner. Enhancement Shaman gets threat for a second on a Raviner and Ramson just instantly gets disintegrated from the game piles. Rogue is the worst class anyone could pick. It's so overpopulated because of arena players. Yeah. I feel you. But that if I was a rogue player, I would have hope that like heroic groups would want to take me, you know. Thing is, yo, would you play sub if you were a rogue in heroic? Is that trolling? Think about how much CC you have, man. What if you just played Arena, but in a heroic? Your damage wouldn't be the best, but you would have so much control. You know what I mean? Prep. Step. It's fun. I play 2 rogues. I play sub on trash and swap the combat on bosses. Ooh, that's actually big brain, dude. Yeah, because you don't have to drink, right? You literally just take a few seconds. It's like summoning a different pet as a warlock. Yeah, dude, that's nasty, actually, bro. That's the copium. If you're a rogue, that's how you do it, man. You don't even bother with anything else. You probably just like level out in the open world. Nobody wants you in the dungeon cleaves or whatever. You just like hang in there. You get to the heroics, and then like a good rogue that plays sub on trash and combat on bosses. That seems great. Yeah, I can see it. Actually, it's way better than Fury War. For HC Tbc, not needed on softcore. It's 100% worse for melee for sure, but it still sucks on hunters. I was consistently pumping 2.1 to 3.2k DPS. Holy shit, you were pumping you were pumping 2.1 to 3.2k DPS every boss fight in heroics. I mean, obviously that needs a nerf though, right? That's ridiculous. That's bananas, bro. Go look at like phase 1 Kara like front page Warcraft logs. Like it's like in the 3000 damage range, 3k DPS range. I think like the very top end is like 3.9k or something for phase 1 Kara fights. If Enhance isn't dumb with their threat, they're good, but yeah, like 9 out of 10 insta 9 pull. What about Shadow Priest, dude? Is Shadow Priest cooked? I feel like there's no reason to bring a Shadow Priest. Like I would never get excited for it. If anything, I would actually probably like get demotivated if I saw Shadow in the group. Just being honest. I love Priest, enjoying the class immensely, don't get me wrong, but who's hype to have a Shadow Priest in your group, bro? I don't know. I really, like, it's not really doing anything for me. Fort. Didn't you want to go BM? Why are they chilling in BF? Oh my god, did I say B? Bro, I meant to say BF. Did I say BM? Yo, we doing BF, right? I don't think I don't have keepers of time. I said BM? Oh my god, yo, my bad. Fuck, I don't have that. I meant BF. Oh shit, dude. Uh-oh, did I just fry everybody? I can summon here if y'all are down. My bad, yo, you can replace me though, my bad. Oh shit. BMBF, it's the same shit, right? Oh my god, my bad. It left insta. BF. I don't have keepers of time. I can summon here though. Don't have key. Okay, we lost the whole group. God damn it. My bad, dude. Yo, my bad, Tricky. Okay, I'll find out. You know what? I'll pay attention right now. We'll fill the group right now, okay? Right now. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. Here we go. Looking for more PS heroic. Okay, here come the whispers right now. What do we want in our dream comp? We got Prop Pally, we got Disc Priest. Do you want the Shaman in every single heroic group? Is it essential? It's pretty nice, but it would have to be Ellie. Like, how good is Ellie? Actually, dude, I remember hearing from people that Ellie is really strong at the very start of the game, and then it falls off. So it could be good. Apparently the issue with Ellie is it doesn't scale that well, but just right out of the rip, it's like super good. And they get the totem with crit. There it is, boom, insta group. Instantly filled. That's the good life, boys, when you play healer and you have a tank buddy. It's free, man. You have a long line. Doesn't even matter. If you say BF, if you say BM, doesn't matter, man. It's a long line of DPS just waiting to get a piece of the action. Ellie is fun, Kara. You never bring Ellie for its damage, though. It's always had a raid spot just for the buffs. I don't know. I kind of remember once they get this trinket from Kara, they can kind of pop off for a second. I think it's called Lightning Capacitor. Cargos, I was wondering about the offhand healing pre-bis as well. I think they recommend the Lordaeron Medical Guide because it has stamina. Oh, yeah. I'll pull it up right now. That's what I was wondering too, because that one only has a 5% drop rate, dude. This is my my website, by the way, boys. Maybe you guys have been using this already, but this is like a site I made with a lot of the top players in the arena. So if you go to pre-S1 best in slot, this is Paymons, Pays. We go here. This is the this is like the pre-S1 bis, right? Hold on, let me see if someone's here to summon. Okay, we got one guy coming. All right, so this is the pre-S1 bis. This is what I'm shooting for. So I have all the Mooncloth already, right? We have 5 out of 5 Mooncloth. We're big chilling there. We have some honors saved up for the off pieces, which is good. Look at this. Look at this offhand they recommend. Lordaeron Medical Guide, 46 healing, 12 int, 10 stem, 16 spirit. It is really good, don't get me wrong, but it's a 5% drop rate. Which is, and it's in Old Hillsbrad foothills, which is not fun to run. And I just, you know, like, I feel like I should just get the badge one. The badge one's like 76 healing, but yeah, it may not have the stats. But just using our brains, I feel like the badge one's good. Yeah. I don't think it's that little bit drop rate. I had that offhand in my inventory. Yo, let me get that. Let me get that razor. Lordaeron Medical Guide. It's a cool, like, flavorful type of item. Okay, here we go. We got one here. We got Fatty McDaddy. Already, dude, on a Cenarian Hippogriff. Giga Chad. How do so many people have 280 speed mounts, guys? Are people swiping, guys? Are people swiping? Or did they just save up? How does dude, I swear everyone has it. Who's still on 60% now? My God. Who's on the slow flyer still, guys? Dude, at the current market rate, like G2G market rate, I wonder how much an epic flyer costs in real life doll hairs. Dude, what if it's like hundreds of dollars, bro, to buy like a flyer? What if it's like, what if the MSRP is like $400 or something, you know? How insane is that? You get something nutty. It's close to 200 Greater British Pounds. Damn, flying around about 250 Greater British Pounds. My God, it's like 500 Lamau. So you're saying this shitty 60% mount right here, Blue Wind Rider, this is like $100? Is that what you're telling me? I'm flying around on $100 mount right now. This like piece of shit 60% wheelchair mount is $100. Is what you're telling me. Nice. Nice. I farmed in vanilla, said I'd go up for 200 a week. For the last 6 months, wasn't that bad? I mean, realistically though, like if you're playing a hunter or something, that is like probably the one class that I would actually just go do all the quests at 70. All the Nether Storm and Shadow Moon Valley quests. On a priest, bro, I would need like a rogue or someone to come with me to do it, you know. Questing on a priest is super rough, man. All right, guys, we're about to do the second heroic of the day. Guys, how is this one? I've never done it before. Blood Furnace Heroic. What are we dealing with here? Is this a tough one, or is it easier? Is it on the easier side of things? What are we looking at here? Vanilla over TBC. You know the fucking craziest thing though, guys, is like the prices are this fried on gold, and there was no GDKPs. Why is it so fried? Like, can someone explain? Are there any economists in the building? What made it this bad? And there's no GDK. Like, that was the whole point of banning GDKP. They said like it would discourage swiping, everything would be better, the economy would be better. No, it was already fried before the boosting removed. There is boosting. There's actually still boosting. BF is cooked for melee. It's the worst one. This is the worst heroic show. Bombs suck. Oh, I can already see what you're saying. So those little dynamites and stuff they throw just one-shot you. Nah, there's no GDP because people got kicked for not performing well. SR, dude, I hate SR. Remind me why. The thing that's like good about SR is it's easy to execute is a thing. Like if you're just trying to get a raid going and you just like don't really feel like putting in any effort, SR is like but like I swear it's the worst system ever. It's so bad, bro. I think I actually would prefer any other system. I might even prefer like just free roll, to be honest. Okay, dude. Okay, tank dying on the first mob. Okay, it's looking grim. Unless these guys just hit really hard, that's a pain. That's okay. Okay, one swing is like 25% of his. Well, yo, to be fair though, I came in here with a bear druid yesterday. On this mob right here, the mob clicked the bear druid one time. This mob right-clicked the bear and 100 to 0'd the bear. And then people in the group basically left right away. They're like, bro, you're not even crit capped. Like, why are you even trying to tank this? And the bear felt really sorry, and he was like, sorry for wasting your time, guys. But yeah, he got literally globaled by an auto attack from this shield carrier mob. One-hander, Andy, dude. What's the difference in this TBC Classic? Hold on. 1 second. This is... Oh, is he dead? Okay, he's fine. Yeah, heroics are just like... Dude, rogues are bis. Rogues are bis, dog. They can cheap shot, kidney shot every mob. Think about it, bro. Cheap shot, kidney shot, and then they, like if they need to do it again, they can just vanish. I would totally play sub if I played... If I played Rogue, man, that actually sounds really fun. Do heroics as sub, and then respec combat for the bosses. That's a vibe right there. What's the difference from this TBC though? Like, there's dual spec in it. They made a lot of changes to the arena, so it's way more accessible, more points. Look, I pretty much have 5-piece PvP gear, BG gear ready, like right out of the rip. Yeah, these guys thrashed. That's part of it. Oh my god, tank one shot. Bro. Okay. It's on the mage. We just gotta kite this guy. Yeah, you just like can't take damage in here, man. Take damage, you die. And this tank is flask too. Wild, bro. 9k. Triple 3k. You just get it for 9k. 9k thrash. Wild. Wild. Bro, I don't even want to know how hard the fell hunters are, whatever they're called. Not the fell hunters, sorry. There's my, oh my gosh. Spirit buff, divine spirit. Yeah, the fell guards, bro. I bet those absolutely truck, man. Oh no, I'm this close to pain supping on this one. Can you stun him, Rogue? Please, Rogue. Where's the Rogue at, bro? Jesus, bro. Take your fucking sweet time on the kidney shot. My God, bro. That wasn't even a 5-point kidney. It was a 2-point kidney, dude. That's no. As a rogue, isn't that your job? You just 5-point kidney every mob, bro. My God, dude, it's hard out here. I'm gonna make sure, dude. I'm gonna look at every mob and make sure the rogue is cheap shot 5-point kidney every mob. Every single mob, right? Every single mob. We're gonna go, guys. Oh, resist mind soothe. Okay, there's the cheap. Okay, full kidney, right? Where's the kidney? Why is it a small kidney? I mean, I guess it's fine because the mob died right after it. But you should. Okay, but yeah, okay. Okay. I mean, the mob died, so it makes sense. You just use a couple of combo points for it. But that should be like your role as a rogue. You want to make sure basically any mob you're fighting that's stunnable should just be fully stunned. If you're that guy. Okay. Cargo's getting mad at rogue glorp. Is that what glorp means? That's what Ompi's glorp means? I mean, I don't know. Okay, so but like here we go. So this mob should get cheap shotted, right? Because there's a rogue in the party instead of the tank getting. So it's just a kidney shot. It's like a half. See? Can you explain where the rogue player's at? Why does that make sense? Why isn't it? Why wouldn't you just like 5-point kidney that, bro? Why is it a small kidney? For what reason? What is his globals? Basically, let me ask you. If you're a rogue, what does his globals consist of? He didn't get the re there. So there's no re, and now he goes to the full kidney, I guess. There you go. But you get a re every time as a rogue in here, right? So he should be stealth right now. Get the re, please. Get the re. Why is he not stealth at all? What am I missing here? Why is the rogue not getting a re every single time? It's not like sub. You don't get that many combo points that fast. That's why you should play sub. So we're getting somewhere though, right? When you do heroics, you should play sub. But even if you're not, okay, even if you're not sub, cheap shot is 2 combo points, right? Baseline. 2 combo points. And then you have, in the duration of cheap shot, you're able to press like Sinister Strike or whatever. And then can't you at least do a 4-point kidney shot like every time? There's Hodge. If I played rogue, I would take pride. That would be like the thing that I cope in terms of my utility to the group in heroic. That any mob we fight is just perma-stun locked. That's what I would take pride in. That would be like my whole like gameplay loop that I was excited to do. That like, don't worry, if I'm in the heroic, man, everything is just permanently stun locked. Don't worry. Bro, I had a rogue that was not CCing at all. It was so frustrating. Unless I'm missing something, bro. Like maybe. So let me see his spec right now. Talents. So he's combat. This is just normal like PvE combat like rating spec, guys. Combat assassination. With Pally you need the stun lock, but not with Warrior. I don't know, like I feel like it's worth it. So the amount of damage these mobs do and the amount of mana it costs to heal someone through that damage, I feel like even if the rogue doesn't do that much damage, it's actually a really good trade. Like the rogue putting all of their resources into just stun locking the mob is a really good trade in heroics. Like the healer's thanking you, the tank's thanking you. So I think you get, or like the fact he's never going stealth again is like very like upsetting to me. I don't know. I've never seen him go stealth like this whole time. I'm actually gonna mark him, bro. He's not gonna know why I'm marking him. Keep your eye on X, boys. He's gonna know he's marked, bro. Okay, he got a stealth, bro. He's stealth. It's the first time I've seen this guy in stealth, bro. He has it on his bar. He has it on his bar. Okay, so we're fighting this guy. There's the cheap shot, bro. I swear he's watching the stream. I swear. There's a cheap shot. Oh god, there's the kidney, like a late kidney though. Tank like got reduced to like 20% health. You watching stream sniping? Yo, where's the rogue players at? What's your rotation though? Like if you're in this heroic, you get the re every time, you cheap shot, and then how much is Sinister Strike if you're combat? Is it 40 energy? Like is it not reduced or something? Can you go cheap shot, Sinister Strike into 3-point kidney every time? Can you do that? Do you like kidney shot's 30-second cooldown, but bro, what the fuck is 30 seconds? It's nothing. It's like literally every mob. Okay, I swear he's watching the stream. He's doing it now, dude. Dude, look how much better that was. That was so much better. And then he gets the re. Let's see. If he gets the re again, for sure, stream sniping. Okay. Oh, shit, shit. Oh, fear for a second. Yeah, he's getting full, like... Maybe because he has an X over his head. Maybe. Cheap shot is 60, Sinister 40. You cheap shot, then S and D, then build into cheap. But I think you don't even S and D though, bro. Like if dude, heroics are so scary, dog. Like I think if you're in full damage mitigation mode, like you would probably just cheap shot. And cheap shot's 40, you're saying, so you have, I don't know. That's Bobka about it. I just feel like you would feel useful to the group. You'd feel so happy if you're a rogue player, making the heroics safe for everybody, right? You're basically go full control mode, dude. You go sub just to get into that mind state, that flow state of I'm just control god X, bro. Anything that slips out is getting insta step blind, dude. Like one mob, like we pull extra, you step banish, cheap fucking gouge, kidney blind, like right? Like you control the whole battlefield, shiv one mob with fucking crippling on it. Like that'd be so fun to play that way. The thing is, you don't even need the Sinister. Just equip a fast offline and shiv. That's what I'm saying. I think you go full control mode. Like that's the rogues people want in heroics. I'm not even kidding. At this low gear level, at least, until people are more cracked, like with gear. I mean, so far it's going alright. It's just shiv. Okay, he's stealth. Oh, he's stealth. He's stealth. The pasta pounder. There to the right. Is there a stealth guy? Are these guys big brain? There's a stealth mob in here or something? Okay, here we go. Nice, dude. Nice. Cheap shot. So good. Does he full kidney him now? Okay, no kidney, but maybe no need. I guess he's... This dungeon, man, I haven't really needed to heal much. It's not so bad so far, but I think the fun part's coming up, right, with all the bombs. Uh-oh, did that gonna chain? No, we're good. Dude, mages are so gross. Oh, intimidation. Ooh, we like to see that. Big intimidation coming out from the hunter. Let's go. The cool thing about being a healer, boys, is like you can kind of just observe the battlefield too, bro. Like you can observe what everyone else is doing. Ooh, into the ranged Nova proc. Into the CS. This guy's just like arenaing this guy. Oh my god, mages are gross, bro. The mage just 100-0 this guy. Oh my gosh, dude. That's me, dude. That's my character. Orc Warlock just getting pink misted by a mage in arena, dude. That's me on the Grand Arena right there. Mage with the fucking Frost Nova range proc that doesn't break. Oh gosh. I'm in Rogue and War. My friends always troll me saying, oh, you playing Rogue again, you griefer, but when shit goes down, I control 5 mobs, they suck me up. Dude, that would be so... Because as a Rogue, you probably just don't feel useful that much, right? People think you have no utility. I swear you just, like, get into that. Like, this is probably your shit, bro. Like, hard heroics is probably what you live for as a Rogue. This is, like, the one time your class is insane. Because the main thing is you never really need the rogue kit, because why? You just like really pink miss face roll W key through everything, you know? But, okay. Pasta Pounder eliminated. 100-0. Once I level my ult, I'm running Mace on spec. Yo, we got that super chat. Yo, we got Amazing Cajun with the resub on Prime too. Amazing Cajun. Sorry about that, bro. I missed that. Dude, if you're still here, thank you, brother, for the Prime. I appreciate it. 2 months in a row. And we got Chris, my handle, super chatted $2. Saying, if after this starts disarming bombs, he's watching. Wait, what do you mean? The rogues can disarm the bombs? Wait, are you serious? Those mines on the ground, the rogue can disarm it? Dude, that's OP. What? What is even the skill called though? Is it called Disarm Trap? Disarm Trap? Yo, yeah, for sure, bro. What are the chances, boys, that this rogue starts to disarm? Dude, no one even trains that, right? Let's see. That's honestly though sick. That's more utility. How does it work though? Is it instant cast? You just walk up to it from afar and you just right click it and it just goes away? I don't know if I have any experience with that. I don't think rogues use that in arena or anything, right? Always train everything. Oh, you need it for BWL suppression room. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. I would never main rogue though if I had to pug dungeons / raids. Too much bad reputation for the class. I actually like leveling as sub, dude. If anything, man, it's hard for me to get into combat. I feel like combat, I guess with dual spec it's a little bit different. But if you play combat rogue with no dual spec and you feel so gimped in PvP, so you're telling me if someone steps on these bombs, they get one shot right now. 100-0. Let's see. No way, no way, no way. Oh my god, he's gaming, dude. He's actually gaming. He's actually fucking gaming, dude. And then he goes for the distract. Yo, rogue's OP in dungeons, confirmed. He's actually gaming. Let me just disarm these bombs for you guys real quick here. Let me just disarm these bombs real quick. Oh, what was that? A cleave? Sorry, I gotta triage the paladin, man. He's actually gaming, dude. Pasta Pounder. Out here pounding that pasta. Yeah, what is that like an analogy for like sex or something? Pasta Pounder? Or maybe he just like eats a lot of like fettuccine alfredo. He's an Olive Garden like VIB. Little $10 unlimited soup and breadsticks combo. Combat is budget warrior. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like that's one of the ones that's tough for me to get into, like combat rogue. But sub, I'm all about it. Pasta's bis. Hell yeah. No, it absolutely is. Why has it got to be so bad for you though? It's one of my favorite meals for sure. Probably my favorite pasta is, it's probably favorite pasta, dude, is probably fettuccine alfredo, but not made with like cream, like just the actual Italian way where they use butter and they use Parmigiano Reggiano. So you basically make the sauce with just pasta water, really good high quality Parmigiano Reggiano, and butter, maybe a little bit of olive oil, but no actual like cream, you know. There's a certain way you can make it and like it's like that's such a pure good taste. Either that or carbonara, but carbonara is almost like fucking overstimulation, bro. Like there's so much going on. Or like honestly a good gnocchi, dude. Oh. Okay, dynamite wasn't too bad. Didn't do too much damage. Didn't do too much damn. pastas bis. I do that all the time. Aglio e olio. Yeah, I knew you were bougie. It's not even bougie. I mean, I love Italian food, bro, so much, man. Like, I'm from New York, and on the East Coast, there's way more of Italian influence than in California. California, it's actually hard to find good Italian food here. I'm not even kidding. That's like weird for me to even say because there's Italian spots all over on the East Coast, right? But yeah, I mean, you will much faster find like a good Korean barbecue or Japanese barbecue or hot pot or sushi place. Yeah. All right, boys. Okay, here we go. Boss time. Here we go. Here we go, boys. Here we go. I don't know, man. Let's PI this mage. This mage is actually a gamer, bro. Actually a gamer mage. And we pain sub. Maybe when he gets like 50%, we pain sub. Oh, dude, I'm like vibing with my binds right now. I can actually pay attention, and it's all muscle memory. I don't have to look much. We pain sub now, just in case. Bro, we're actually like gaming right now. I feel like at home on this class. Like I don't have to actually look at any binds anymore. It's all fucking muscle memory. Librum of Avengement. Causes your judgment of command, judgment of righteousness, blah, 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 increase critical strike rating by 53%. That could be good for ret. Little ret Librum. Little retribution Librum. Are we gonna get another healer class out of you this TBC? I mean, I want to play everything in TBC. It's a problem. But you can only become good at classes. I mean, it's like it's almost too much. Can you truly play all classes, guys, and have your own binds for everything and play everything at a super high level? I think your brain gets fried. It's like you're gonna see some diminishing return somewhere. Like you're gonna like get worse at some classes. I think like maybe the sweet spot is you pick like 3 classes, like 3, and then you can actually like deep dive them and like feel very like confident on them. 2 classes each season. 2 max. Paisanos. All right, guys. Any tips? Any tips for this next part? I mean, I think it's kind of the same mobs we've been dealing with. We're kind of fucking owning right now. So they put the bombs, but we have an elite pasta pounder rogue. He disarms the bombs for us. Bro, these are the Dalrens of TBC. Look, guys. Oh shit, he has blink strike. This guy's rich. Yo, this guy definitely swiping, dude. This guy definitely busting out the Amex though, right? He definitely got the discover card. Blink strike already, dude, into the Latros. Oh my god. That guy definitely got the fucking busted out the I won a blink strike in Ramparts the other day to try to sell it. What's the MSRP on that right now? Blink strike. Zico says if you can master mage, you can play any class. That's such mage propaganda, dude. That is such mage propaganda. If you master mage, you can master any class. That's. I like Zico a lot, but that's fried take, dude. What the fuck? What's so special about mage, dude? It's like there's. What about rogue? What about like? That's fried, dude. That's fried. That's such a fried take. But I mean, I agree with him. Like once you master one class in general, you're halfway there with the other ones because it's just like knowledge of the game, like mechanics. Like it's 3,500 in the auction house right now. That's actually less than I thought it would be. That's less than I thought. Like considering unyielding girdle, like the cloth PvP belt's 1,300 on the auction house right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see. This is a new mob type, Nascent Orc. It's like a naked orc right out of the cryo chamber. Doesn't seem too bad. Okay, so there are stealth mobs in this hallway, correct? So I need to not bring my squishy ass in there. I need to not go in there. That's kind of crazy though. Latros and Blink Strike. Look how cool that looks, boys. They're like the same model. It looks like double Dalrend or something, right? There we go. We go here. The palm. Some of those shield Andes. Those one-handed shield mobs are the hardest hitting mobs in this dungeon somehow. Alright, man. Hit him with the big. Hit him with the... Uh-oh. The stealth mob is over. Oh, paint's up. Nice, fast sheep. The rogue came out of the woodwork. Go, Mr. Shadow Fiend.
My blood will be the end of you.
Okay, we're gonna see how hard this rogue hits. Oh, just died. So far, man, that's the scariest mob in Blood Furnace for whatever it's worth. I don't know if those values are correct. The literal, like, warrior tank, sword and board mob does the most damage in here. Caster seems so boring in raid. Press one button all raid. I have to say, though, that's a common misconception. People always say the casters have one button rotations. In reality, they don't. So I don't know if people are memeing, but I've watched multiple guides now, like on YouTube and stuff, where people are actually making a joke of it and almost like, well, not even really a joke. Like they really do think you just put Shadow Bolt on scroll up and Seed of Corruption on scroll down. And that's just not the case. Like I don't really know if they're just trolling or what, but like there's way more to it than that, bro. But I think what they're getting at is that you can do that and just be passable and no one was really gonna care. If you do that, then it's like fine, it's like good enough, you know. But dude, Warlock has so many fucking abilities, dude. There's so many keybinds, like there's just the entire concept of multi-dotting. Like, even if you're seeding, it's worth it to throw out some dots, actually. And even single target, it's worth it to throw up your dots as well. If there's unlimited, if there's no concern with debuff cap. Even if you're full Shadow, bro, you still put up Immolate. It's still good to, like, you know, like Agony off targets. It might even actually be good to do Corruption still. I have to remember. But, yeah. I mean... People honestly think that you literally just press Seed of Corruption and just press Shadow Bolt. It's because Sart's girlfriend played his lock in BT, used 3 buttons and got a 99. Wasn't it you that posted the Arcane Blast video? That was actually a joke video though, typical Tomas. I was actually just joking about that. Like even Arcane Mage, like I like they actually do have some finesse to them, you know. That video I posted and like half the people thought it was a completely serious video, you know. I was literally just memeing. But I do think Arcane does have way less buttons than Warlock, I mean, comparatively. It was really like a 1-minute meme video. What's the rotation for AoE Affliction? So it's probably... I don't think you're casting UAs. If I have to actually guess, you're probably going to put Corruption. So it'd probably be like Corruption, tab, and throw out a few Corruptions on stuff before you start seeding. And it's probably that. There's a limit though, like you don't want to put too many dots because then you're gonna miss out on seed value. So it's probably like, you know, they're gathering up the mobs to the pull or whatever. You're like, let's say there's like 6 mobs, or it kind of depends on how many mobs, and there's like a bit of a feel to it. Let's say there's like 4 or 5 mobs. You'd probably throw up like 3, maybe 4 corruptions. You just have to test it before you start seeding. You know, but you have to also, this has to be a situation where the corruptions are going to go full duration. Like, there actually is a lot of min-max with Warlock, bro. There's a ton. Just like when you're gonna tap and like planning, like just planning your mana. Also seeds, they only do so much damage. Sometimes it's actually not even best to seed, depending on how many mobs there are. Sometimes there's just like if there's 3 targets, I'm pretty sure seed isn't even the best. you can do more with just multi-dot and Hellfire. I popped the Warlock's first seed early with the Fire Blast. Yeah, that's the thing too. You have like the seeds have to pop, you know, and there's kind of like a cap with seed. It doesn't really scale that well, and there's only like there's a kind of a maximum amount of damage you can do with it. It's still really good, don't get me wrong, but I actually think seed is better in like dungeons, bro. Or like even Kara, it's pretty good too. I never seeded with 3 targets, Shadow Bolt more value. Yeah. But I don't know. I think Affliction, that's the one where it's a little bit. I think it has the highest skill expression out of all the Warlock specs. Because I will tell you, this is a fact, having played Warlock a lot, most Warlocks, not you, Twitch chatter that's watching this right now, because I think the people are actually watching Twitch are actually usually above like the regular, normal, like median of player. Most Warlocks, guys, are absolutely brain dead when it comes to dotting stuff. Like, I don't mean any disrespect by this, I'm just trying to call out facts. Like, they don't have dot timers. They literally have no idea how to like multi-dot. They don't really even know the relationship between all the dots. Like how often does Immolate tick? How often does Corruption tick? How does Agony even work? Like how long does Siphon work? Like what's every dot you have as a Warlock, you have a relationship with, right? And like that's probably the most appealing thing of Warlock is like there's a lot of variables that will change like what dot you're going to apply, you know? And you ultimately trying to get good value and full value from your dots without like clipping into them, and which dot is correct for the right like situation, you know there's a lot of nuance to it too. So like the actual most value dot is what, and that's not just raw damage, that's even that there's a lot of things. Like actually the most value dot is Siphon Life, because it's like giving you health as well. It's literally a damage swing and it lasts 30 seconds, right? And you can convert all that health at a favorable exchange rate into even more mana. But it's very low tempo. It doesn't deal much damage, but it's overall the best pound for pound value dot, and then is Curse of Doom a dot? Not really, right? But that's another consideration as well, because like you Doom maybe once per fight if you're allowed to Doom, but then what are you going to do? Reapply Doom? No shot, you know what I mean? After that's gone, you have to make that determination. Am I going to start Agonying? Like probably do Agony for a bit, right? But Scythe is insane for leveling. I never, yeah. Man, Seed is so fun. What if I told you though that Mage is actually the best AoE? Would you believe me? If I said Mage has better AoE than Warlock? It actually does. The only problem is they don't have tap. So like when you factor in tap and like the Warlock's ability to recover and keep going, then I do think Seed is the best, But straight up, if a Mage has to do AoE damage to a bunch of mobs, and a Warlock has to do AoE damage to a bunch of mobs, the Mage will win if they're not branded. Seed's like not, it's good, but it's not like that good. Yeah, Mage is crazy. The dodging dynamites. Oi! Disarm the trap. I have a bad feeling about this. I feel like this is a very scary part of the dungeon. This might be the scariest part of the dungeon here. This is a scary part of the dungeon for sure. There's patrols. There's bombs. Let's see if we can do it. See if we can do it. So far, no wipes. So far. We got a shield up on the tank. Into the palm, into this. Yo, by the way, guys, I'm a little bit late to remembering this, but I remembered actually what I've been trying to remember for the last days. Why would a paladin not want you to shield them as a disc priest or as a priest? Why would a paladin not want you to shield them? People, oh my god, the guy got one tap. Why would they not want to be shielded? I thought for like it was a class that would like have no issue being shielded, right? And normally they don't, but there is one thing you have to be mindful of a paladin with shield. Yes, correct. So paladins gain mana. That's how they gain mana. They have a tiny mana pool, right? So, oh yeah, is he dead? I think he's good. Oh, these mobs hit hard. The skull lappers. Oh, there you go. There's the cheap. There's our kidney shot right there. That's a full 5-point juicer right there. Into the. Just a little fear. So basically, if the paladin is full mana or like has high mana, you can shield them a lot. You can shield them a lot more justifiably, right? But one mistake I was making is that paladin has low mana, and they're just like fighting some mobs, maybe a couple mobs, and they can't do anything because they have a shield on them and they have low mana. So basically, if you're a healer, if you're a priest and you're healing a paladin, you have to be mindful. You have to look at their actual mana bar and see, like, does it make sense for me to shield them here? Or does it make sense to just heal them through the damage? Yeah. Exactly. Gauntlet's gonna be a piece of cake. I mean, was anybody watching the stream yesterday? It was super scuffed. We were dying like crazy. Like I'm happy to say it. It's already feeling like we're in a nice little comfort spot now, like where we're calibrated to the difficulty of the heroics, and it's great. Like it's not too hard. It's just perfect, man. Like you respect the game mode. You have to CC everything. Like this is what we all want from dungeons, right? Hopefully, Classic Plus, whatever they end up making, is kind of similar to this. Whatever they end up making. Yup. Palm hype. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today, guys. Have a good amount of viewers in here today. Over 300 on Twitch. Love to see that, man. Happy Saturday. Happy Valentine's Day. Anybody doing anything special today? Taking the wifey out, taking the husband out? As for myself, I think I'm just gonna go to a restaurant. Go to a restaurant, maybe catch a movie. Is the Classic Plus like community driven? The Classic Plus project is, yeah. But Blizzard is making like a Classic Plus. I don't know what they're gonna call it yet. I kind of doubt they're gonna call it Classic Plus, but honestly, man, prepare to get griefed, boys. They're probably gonna announce it in September, and there's a good chance like a lot of the wind of the sails in the sails of TBC gets fucking griefed by the Classic Plus announcement. And I know it's weird, right? Because people want Classic Plus, but dude, why they got to do that to TBC, man? Like, why can't TBC just cook for a little bit, right? Like, it's such a fun version of the game, and there's a fucking chance, dude, that like by September people are already thinking about Classic Plus, and everyone's gonna be like, why play TBC? Classic Plus is coming out soon. And I don't know, bro. I'm not trying to be too doomer about it, but it's like, man, I really just like TBC a lot, and I hope we can get TBC era servers, man. Hopefully they announce Classic Plus and TBC era servers. Like, how are you so sure that Classic Plus is going to be better than this? TBC. TBC is goated, bro. It's like literally everything you want out of WoW. Are you sure, man? don't expect anything after they said, why do we even call it? We'll call it Warcraft. Yeah, 100%. I feel you. Trust me. Arcane Mage is way more complicated than people think in the early phases. Later on, it becomes easy. The power of Arcane Mage is minus 40% threat and clear casting procs into a big cock or palm flame strike. It's insane damage. Oh, hell yeah. Chris, my handle. Are you an Arcane player? I feel like you know a lot about Mage. Shout out to the YouTube. 101 on YouTube. Let's go. Yo, YouTube chat alive and well. Love to see that. So if you look at the bottom right of the stream, guys, you can actually see the YouTube chat there as well. It's combined. If you're on Twitch, if anyone ever actually cares, but you guys are kind of united as a chat. If you ever wanted to look at that, it's combined. Okay, what do we do here? Is this a gauntlet? How hard is this, boys? Gauntlet height. Let me rebuff Shadow Prot. I need a weak aura for that. Okay, so it's a big gauntlet. So what are our considerations, man? We need to save mana. It's a long haul. It's going to be even harder on heroic. So, okay, we have weapon oil, we have buffs. We do have potions as well. How long does this take is the question. If it's like a 4-minute long encounter, we could like mana pot early to have it available again later. It probably is, dude. To get through all these packs, and these are all elites, I could probably mana pot early, right? Let's do it, boys. So let's think about this. Yeah. We're going to poly 1 for sure. What other CC do we have? Buff? What are we missing? Fort? Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, I really need like a weak aura that shows what buffs people are missing. Yeah, so there's no drinking, right? No drinking in this. Okay. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Okay. Let's go into full mana goblin mode. So we're gonna inner focus early as well. Because I think we're gonna have it again. Yeah, we're ready. We'll have it up again. Our first heal is gonna be a free one. It's not gonna mess with their MP5 at all. Go, come on, let's go. Hit the fucking lever, bro. It's not that big of a deal. I think it's gonna be fine. Hit poly 1. There you go. Atta boy. Atta boy. Nice. We're still at 100% mana. Like, we're absolutely chilling. I just wanna like, let's use a little bit of mana into a renew, into a mending, and then we just like chill, bro. Oh, a little bit of damage. Start pre-cooking the greater. Nice, good kiting. Mending, 84%. So ideally, we don't take much. I wonder if there's, can you just milk one mob? Could you just poly one mob? Oh shit, Tank. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. Tank just got one tap. And yeah, you need to see. That's crazy, bro. I mean, it's over. Tank's dead. There's no way we can do this. Oh, dude. You can't tank any damage from these mobs. Yeah, it's over. It's actually over. They have to be 100% CC'd. If you get touched by these mobs, it's literally over. Nova, cheap shot, kidney shot. I swear, bro, you just shiv like crippling on these guys. I swear you shiv crippling on them and they have 70% move slow forever. Isn't that the move, guys? I'm not even kidding, dude. I think it's that fucking easy. No, they're not immune to slow, dude. You can literally slow them. Yeah, you can slow them, right? Or is it just root? Oh no, he is immune to slow, you're right. I mean, we're fried. We can't do the boss. I have fear again. Yeah, no. Maybe we drop combat after we kill this sheep. We have to kill this sheep, though. Like, we have to go. I think these things open up after a certain period of time. Oh my god. Mage dead. That's just crazy, dude. Yeah, it's over. I mean, is there any way I can, like, save spot or something? No, I'm so dead, right? Yeah. Damn, dude. That's wild. Happy V-Day, bro. Hope you're having fun in Heroics. Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, they are really fun. They're crazy tuned. This is why the dungeon is so bad. Is this what you're thinking about, Shoal? It's this exact part? Like, you basically can't get touched by these guys. It's like fucking hot potato, bro. You touch the potato, you get instantly global. And they're not slowable. This is where the rogue really shines, though. So we can have a hunter trap one. Hunter can, there's in trap combat, like you can trap in combat, right? So hold up. So they come in waves of 3, right? We can perma freezing trap 1, perma poly 1, and rogue stunlock 1. Right? Like a hunter should be able to permanently freezing trap something, right? And even if it's like expiring the freezing trap, you could like distracting shot it. No, you totally can, dude. Think about it, because you can pre-put a freezing trap down. You totally could, bro. Unless it resists, you know. But even then, dude, you could probably just kite these mobs as a hunter too. Oh, it's a 1 minute CD in TBC, the freezing trap. But you can pre-put one. So you pre-put a freezing trap, you freeze it, and it lasts for a good amount of time. So you can pre-put a freezing trap and drop another after though, right? And worst case, just kite with cheetah. I swear if you're the rogue too though, dude. Well, no, I guess crippling wouldn't work. Yeah. But you are kind of like on a timer, because I think if you don't kill them fast enough, the other gates open up after a certain amount of time. The last 2 are 4. Yeah, there's no point to put a frost trap because they're not slowable. But fear is pretty crazy. I can fear them. So if anything slips through. I almost wonder if I should MC one too, right? Like this, like not even healable damage. They're only slowable when enraged. Other CC works. Also keep last mob in cheap, so you can MP5 regen for the boss. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You need your mage to be unreal. Dude, I swear sub is so good, dude. Oh, sub would be so nasty. Just prep, you know? Just double cooldowns. You can poly him up forever. Yeah, dude, imagine doing this with no mage. TBC hype. The move is mage just blizz them and you kite. But wait, are they slowable or not? So they aren't slowable, right? Didn't look like it at the end. Maybe at the start they are, like pre-enrage. Pre-enrage. Only at the beginning. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna be way more ready this time. I was trying to conserve mana a little bit because it's just a really long haul, but we might have to just spend mana a little bit more aggressively. It's like a bunch of the Raveners from Ramps. They're all hitting that hard. It's a giant gauntlet of Raveners. 3 Raveners. Oh, you can drink before the boss? For real? That's good. I don't remember that. Maybe you have to pull him in a certain kind of way. Okay, where is this guy? I'm gonna res this guy. right here. Nutty Butty. Ooh, man, your thoughts on Nutter Butters, guys? Do you guys approve of Nutter Butters? The EU people probably don't know what that is, but that is a top tier, maybe not S tier, but definitely a high A tier snack. It's a premium gamer fuel. Many a fresh server were played, fueled by Nutter Butters. It's a peanut butter enjoyer that is a top tier snack, and you can't tell me otherwise. Back in the day, Little Debbie snacks were the go-to. Yeah. Oh man, yo, pre-nerf Lunchable though. Pre-nerf Lunchables were crazy. All right, here we go. Let's lock the fuck in right now, guys. What's the chance we do this? As you can see, it's a very delicate balance. You think we're gonna complete this, Gus? You think this is the one, or do we wipe? Is this Wipe City, or is this we progging here? Let's do it. Rogue should just super control one mob, one sheep, one freeze. Let's go. The pet can kind of tank one too. You know, you can just resummon the pet really fast if needed. Here we go. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock fuck in. Yeah, we can't really tank them. He's right. You really cannot. Try to get initial aggro and everyone kite. Poly one, trap one. Okay, here we go. Just go. Start. Go now. Before trap ends. Let's go. We got this. Let's go. Let's lock in. This is easy game. Guys. Come on here. We're seasoned classic WoW operators, guys. How hard can it be, dude? It's a little blood furnace with the boys. Let's go. I'm pressing it. 3, 2, 1. Okay, one strap. Another pre-shield. I might even help DPS a little bit. Shield on tank. Okay, it's headed towards the tank. I could probably just spear this guy for a second. At least not okay. You're ready. Yeah, good kite. So good. So now we're in there, boys. Now we're in there. Yeah. So good. We gotta like kind of hustle though a little bit. Keep renew going. It's on the mage. Keep pre-shield on the mage as well. Try to push a little damage to the boys too. Okay, it's one set down. Nice, trap already in place. Okay, good. Let me get a shadow fiend going. Okay, I'm gonna fear off this. Free shield on this. Into a fear. Nice. 97% mana too. We're doing okay. Do this. Oh, nice. Push some damage. Nice, into the kidney. We're like fucking doing fives right now. Playing fives right now. Uh-oh. Took one melee. Oh, charge Hunter. Hunter almost dead. Into the jump fear. Oh my gosh, bro. One got dead already. What is that? It's the rogue, dude. No one important, that it's fun. I'm gonna mana pot early because I think we're gonna it's gonna be a long haul. Oh god, Mitch took a melee. You're in two. just took a charge. Oh god, this ain't it. Paints up on Pally. Already going like full freak out mode right now. Stabilize the pull. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna inner focus, and the next heal I'm gonna MP5 for a while here. My next heal is gonna be a greater heal, and we're just gonna MP5 for a while. It's gonna be like the next thing that I do. So I'm gonna pre-cook the big greater heal. He takes another. Okay, yeah, this will be greater. He's gonna take one more melee. It's fine. Okay, so we're MP5ing still. We have fear as well. Bubble. Hear him for a second. The thing is, my mana is like not great, dude. Okay, 40 already 45 seconds on mana pot though. Is the thing. If another gate opens, we're cooked. Is that the last gate though? No, there's one more gate. Oh god, this is gonna be tough, man. This is gonna be tough. This is open. It opened. Oh shit, the other one's out already. Okay, nice Nova. Keep that shit sheep for real, bro. I need to run. This is like insane right now. I have fear. Oh god, he's so dead. Nice blink. Into the fear. Oh, the hunter's dead here. Yeah, he got pink misted. I saw it coming. It was like watching a fucking freight train hit it. Oh, dude, this is so toxic, this dungeon. Okay, new mana pot is up on cooldown now already. Oh, Paladin's dead now. I'm almost dead now. You're in 3. Dude, this dungeon is actually toxic. I think you need like lust or something, bro. You need to like kill these guys pretty fast. Why don't you have any aggro? Because he can't tank them. What do you mean? We just have to kite them. The guy's complaining to the tank that he has no aggro. We like we can't kite these. We can't tank these guys. You have to kite them, bro. This is a full kite angle. This is a full kite angle. Rogue died to what again? Bro, if the rogue is... Where's their blind? Yo, use blind. Use blind. Maybe even, like, sap. Like, I don't know if... They might be in combat, but I was just thinking if they stand right next to the gate, maybe you could get a sap off. Use blind. Maybe... I swear, dude. Dude, I swear sub would be so good. People could pump harder, right? So like you could basically like cheap shot 5-point kidney one, and then you have multiple vanishes, right? You have like prep, sprint, step. I feel like you can make some plays, you know? I don't know how good step would be, man. What do you guys think? The big red ones with 1 tap? Yeah, you need to do the vial skip here. Something is wonky since the armor buff. What do you mean, Char Life? Something's wonky? What do you mean, brother? Here, that warrior tank is kind of tough. Blind is a long CD. True. That's true. I mean, not really though, actually. It's 90 seconds. Right? It's 90 seconds, bro. Don't think you go deep sub. From the Spirit Shards Terrock, you must farm it. Better go combat plus sub for prep and reduced energy for cheap shot. 90 seconds of sub. Yeah. Dude, I bet you though the hunter could kite like with cheetah. Like I bet you the hunter could, if the hunter was sicko mode, dude, I think you could actually just kite. Like there's no way those mobs are moving at like 136. Hunter could probably do damn near maximum damage kiting around, bro. Yeah, we were trapping. The hunter was doing a good job of trapping there. But I'm just saying, there's no way those mobs... Like, I see how they're walking, bro. That's not a 136 speed mob. Like, little more pace and you had that. I'm just gonna hype the group up. Let's try, guys. Let's keep pumping. You guys see any optimizations? We really can't tank them though. They basically 2-tap even the tank and 1-tap DPS. Dude, I wonder if I mind control one. Bro, thoughts on mind control? If I can't heal the damage, is this troll? Guys, is that troll? Hell, no joke. I never really did that before though. If I mind control one and I attack another one, isn't that the most insane value ever? They're doing crazy damage to each other. Oh my god, fucking rogue from stealth. Oh dude, rogue back here. Assistance, please. Oh, there's a hunter here though. Should be fine. The hunter's here. There you go. Yo, this hunter, this guy right. All the boys. Pretty sure they're immune to mind control. Vial from Tarek. I'm not sure I understand though. The vial from Tarek. What am I missing? What is this vial? I feel like this guy is onto something. The vial from. Are you talking about a trinket? I know vial like the badge trinket. Like, are you talking about the healer badge trinket? You can get most. Problem is they zerk. They are slowable then when they're big and red. Okay, hold up. My chat's saying when they get big and red and enrage, they are slowable. Not sure if true. Feels like it would be the opposite. But try it mid-fight. Like R1 Frostbolt them. Link Twitch? This guy wants the Twitch? Alright. Okay. Link Twitch, bro. Alright, dude. Say hi in chat. Prove you're real. And not bot. Give me a second to sheep. Okay. All right, here we go. After you wipe, once you can body pull the first gate from outside. Tank should do it. Are you the real cargo? Says the other guy. Am I real? The realist. Oh my god. All right, there we go. Let's do this shit. Right, let's ready check the boys. Let's hype them up. Now I'm the griefer from Blood Cell, right, guys? I'm the griefer from Blood Cell. All right, let's get it. Let's go. All right, and let me know what I can do to play better too. I don't know. Actually, it's weird, right? I think it's correct to push damage with the guys though, right? It's kind of a race. We can't. Okay, guys, I push damage, right? Right? I need to push damage because we ain't healing shit. I need to push damage, right? Right? You picking up what I'm putting down, man? Oh my god, Hunter, please. Holy shnikes, bro. Almost dead already. The mark one. Okay. This one has pain on it. Okay. Oh god, that one has pain on it, so be careful with that. One has pain. Okay, he's Nobit in the distance. Insane. I'm gonna give them HPI, bro. Cook. Just kill these guys. Oh! 8 seconds on. Missed the trap. Another Nova. The mage playing out of his mind. The mage playing out of his mind. I fear this guy, don't worry. I fear out of this. Out of the Hodge. Out of the Hodge. Into the fear. I need to keep shields on everyone. I don't know if it saves anyone, though. I still think they get one shot. Okay, he can tank one. Looks like he's tanking one, okay. Oh my god, maybe not? He can't tank one. You literally can't even tank one. Yeah, we can never tank one, bro. We literally can't. We just proved it right there. You cannot tank any mob. One mob, you're dead. There is no tanking. That was with paint sub. Okay, it's looking a little bit better now. I'm just gonna like MP5 a little bit. Huge fears. Oh yeah. I'm so fucking concerned for your health. Okay, one's free, one's free. Care? Paladin about to die. Oh, nice.
Illidan is an arrogant fool.
1k shadow or death. 4 second on fear. Well, it's looking like alright. I'm gonna mana pot here, the mana pot. Okay. Okay, mage at Evo. How many do we have? 2 left or 1 left? 2 left, 2 left. Shield on the tank. Oh god. These are about to open, aren't they? Oh god! Pasta Pounder, no! He didn't die on the charge at least, though. 71% mana. Who's he on? He's on Pasta Pounder. He's in a full kidney. He should die here. Okay, good. This is gonna open next. I just go for insane fear. This is 4. Oh, crazy fear, right? Crazy fear, bro. Crazy fear. It's good too because the trap resisted too. Okay, dude. Everything is scattered though. He's go for the blind. He goes in the blind. Insane blind actually. I'm ready to shield anyone. Okay. This is literally like a 5s arena match right now, boys. It's kind of hype. Oh shit. Pasta Pounder. Don't die on me. One's coming for me. It's coming to Tricky. Mage almost dead. Don't die. If the mage dies, it's over. Pasta Pounder into the fear. Pasta, don't die. I fear in 20. Okay, everybody's still good. 25% mana though, looking grim, dude. I need to just regen mana. I need to regen mana. 30 seconds on mana pot though. And we have a big fear to rip, and there's one here. So if the gate opens, I fear all these. I'm just gonna stand over there. I need to regen mana. If this opens, they should be good there. We just regen mana. 15 seconds on mana pot. Okay, they should be able to handle that, right? We shield the mage. He almost died. Who's that on? It's on Pasta. Jeez. Uh-oh. It looks like they're getting ready to open. They're getting ready to open. Here we go. Big fear, though. Big fear. Okay, we need to be careful with the jump fear leeway. Ugh. Got it. Okay. New mana pot. Okay, it's skull. Everything. Okay, that's like gouge. Insane gouge, actually. I just pushed damage on this. This with this. Careful. Yes, nice Nova. One here. 10 seconds on fear. Nice cone. Charges the hunter. He gets away. Into the trap. Insane trap. I have fear in 3, 2, 1. This is like the emergency right now. I'll help you right here. I jump into the fear. Got it. Barely clipped it, bro. Clipped the fear there. This guy's coming out of trap in like 5. Can we push damage on this guy? That guy's dead. 1 sheet. 2 left. We're looking very good right now. Let's just get shields up on the boys. Charge on the rogue. Shield him. Oh, rogue dead. That's so bad. I had the heal cooking on him. There was no CC for that. Oh, God. He charges me. I almost get one-shotted, but it's okay. Okay, we fear that. Oh, wait, we just have to pray we get the drink before the boss, bro. That's it. We have to pray that there actually is a chance to drink before the boss, or we're actually fried. This is the last mob, though. We can milk this for mana, right? We milk. Keep polyed till we full. I don't know if there's some in rage or whatever, but yeah, we just stay here and wait till we're full mana, right? We're cannibalizing shit. And potion cooldown again as well. Yeah, I don't know if there's some in rage timer. There's some emote from Magtheridon. There's no B-res, there's nothing we can do with this hunter, with this rogue, right? Hunter can't like feign death cables. I have Welly now, good. Yeah, we'll have full cooldowns and potion. Oh, guys, do you think we can 4-man this? You can drink before boss? I don't know, dude. Can you? Isn't the whole point of this? It's like a gauntlet, man. I don't think you can, bro. I mean, maybe you can. That's a few people said that in the chat, but we might as well just be safe, right? What did you say? You said Pally DI gets us out of combat and res both of us? Oh, I don't know about that. I actually don't know. I really don't know, man. That could be a big brain strat, like, who knows? Hey, just go ahead. I mean, I'll fear it as soon as you break it. Okay. Fear. Just like outrange it too. Who's he on? It's on the pet. It's on the hunter. It's a pre-shield hunter. Charges hunter. Yeah, he should be dead here. Good, okay, boss opens. Let's see what's about to happen. 100% mana. If we stay back, see, we weren't able to drink, Royce. I'm not able. Oh, I can drink. Okay, I can res then. Don't do anything, please. Don't do anything. Oh, no, it's gonna get us in combat. Okay. It's fine. Just go. I get PI to the mage. Cook, brother, cook. Okay, we need to stay out of the poison clouds. It's like fucking Max Ramos, bro. Get the Shadow Fiend going. This. He's dying fast, so it's looking good. I should just spam heals. I just don't want the paladin to get one shot. Shield. Almost pull down. I don't think I can dispel this on myself. Yes! Is he dead? Yes! Oh, we're free! That was so ass. I hate this place. Plate healing. Imagine playing Holy Paladin in TBC, bro. Hold up. Holy shit, be right back. That was crazy, guys. That was crazy. Dude, is this the hardest heroic? That was way harder than anything I've seen so far. Holy shit, dude. That was insane. That was like a 5s fight. Oh, I'll be right back. 1 second. Yo, that was wild, boys. That was the hardest heroic fight for sure. It was kind of fun though. I mean, is this good efficient use of your time though? To come here to get 1 badge and like go wipe 3 times? No, but it's actually fun. Kind of fun. But hold up. Okay, so we go this way now. Okay. Told you can drink? Yeah, you're right about that. Now we know. We can drink. Yep. For future. So you just have to get through. You just have to get through that gauntlet. You know, you basically can use all cooldowns for that gauntlet, which would make it a bit easier. So this is actually educational stream right now. Yeah. Yeah, you're almost there. Yup. Boys, it's kind of fun though, dude. Like the purples, the badge gear, it actually carries weight, guys. Isn't that cool? It actually kind of means something, you know. You know, every bloodlust brooch you see, you know, it's not like completely free. Like, you actually do have to work for it, you know. You gotta work for it. Who's this going? The mage? Gotcha, I pre-shield you, bro. Oh my god, my pre-shield saved your life. My pre-shield saved your life, buddy. Pre-shield shit saved your life, bud. What up, big bry? How you doing, man? Wild get comfy throwing your leg on the desk like that. Hell yeah, dude. Spread eagle for the Twitch chat. What's wrong with that, man? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's bad. I wiped this. Sorry, boys. That's a wipe right there. Unless we go sicko mode. Yeah, that's a wipe right there. That's a wipe. How is that not a wipe? How did that not pull? What? Actually, I'm a gamer, guys. Never mind. All part of the plan, yeah. It's fine. All part of the plan. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yep. I knew that. That's not social. Warlocks doesn't care about the Felguard. Who would care about a Felguard? That Warlock's doing bigger things. He's doing his taxes over there. Man spreading to the chat? Yeah, exactly. Nice. Do we fear? Here we go. Uh-oh. Not again. I gotta break this fear. I did. Okay, for you. It's not nutty, buddy. It's actually like a lot of the damage is like unhealable in these heroics. They just end up DPSing as a healer, man. You might even be able to do these heroics without even a healer, I swear. Imagine, bro, if I went shadow for most of this and then just went heals for like the times we needed it. Hell yeah. TBC seems to be more fun than classic. It's just because you've been playing vanilla for so long, bro. I promise you vanilla's fun too, but at the same time, I feel you. Like, TBC is kind of goated, and the rogue's dead, okay? Rogue dead. Rogue dead hype. Doesn't seem terribly fun to be a rogue. Oh gosh. Oi. Alright, boys, the final boss room is up ahead. How bad is the final boss? How bad is he? We'll see. These Felguards are probably going to absolutely slap. The strat, if you had a Warlock in here, is probably to enslave these, I would imagine. I'm 65 on Rogue. I got 270 mages, but man, leveling my rogues is a pain. No one wants to take me in the dungeons. Yeah, I feel you. That sounds rough, man. That sounds rough. Like we've been talking about on stream, though, I think the play is once you get 70, dude, you go dual spec, sub, you do heroics as sub, and then you switch to combat for the bosses. I think people will take these heroics if you do that. Okay, here we go. We got it. This is probably just a full-on kite angle. I assume if you get hit by this Felguard, you're insta-dead. I assume that's what I'm assuming here. Okay, that one's on Nutty Buddy. Pre-shield on Nutty Buddy. Okay, as they get closer, the fear. We should have plenty of room to like fear out these. Okay, one guy's dead. We fear this guy. Rogue dead again, boys. Rogue dead again. You hate to see it, dude. You really do. Okay, another guy dead as well. Tank one tap, like I said. He literally got 100 to 0. This is a dungeon where if the mobs touch you, you die. It's like hot potato. You cannot be touched by anything. You instantly disintegrate it. It's just a kite fiesta. Might as well be Shadow. Oh, 150 overkill? Yeah, that is unlucky. HC are so much fun, feels like real content. Yeah, dude, I mean, this is, I can't even express you. People probably think Kara is going to be insane after these heroics, right? If you're new to TBC, you're like, damn, dude, what, I got to be super pissed for Kara, dude. It's going to be, I can't even imagine, man. You can't even tank any trash in the dungeons. Imagine Kara's in, guys. Little do they know it's like actually pretty dead. Why did they do that again though, man? Why couldn't they make Kara at this difficulty? Wouldn't that be a win? I swear that'd be good. People like Kara. They want to do Kara. Like it almost becomes too free at some point. It's like a straight up pinata, you know? There could be an argument that trying to gear in heroics as it is currently is silly. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's just, I think for a lot of us too, like the arena season is about to come out, so you kind of need to get squared away before. All right, bro, here we go. So we probably sheep, yeah, polycaster, and it's the same thing. Oh, and the hunter's gonna kite one of those annihilators. I like it. I like it. It's a sound plan. It's a sound plan. Okay. Okay. So one's on Nutty Buddy. What are we doing here? That's on Nutty Buddy still. I think we're misaligned. Like, what are we doing? Rogue dead again. You hate to see that, actually. Dude, the hunter just said he was going to kite. Let the hunter kite one. Oh my god, bro. We go for the double fear. We were not aligned on this. Hunter down. Wow. Okay, we're fucked then. Bro, Hunter just said he was gonna kite one. Just let him kite one. Okay. He typed it. Let Hunter kite one. We poly caster kill the other Felguard. Good DI, man. Good DI. Man, this rogue though having a bad time. Pasta pounder getting pounded like pasta. Did Fade remove your threat? I don't really actually have much threat issues, but I do have Fade. It's bound to R. I use it sometimes, like on those fights, like the ones where they in Shadow Labs, the ogre guy who like just keeps bouncing between people. I used it on that one. I used it on Shattered Halls the other day.
My blood will be the end of you.
Could probably trap too, though. Okay. Hunter kite off target. Maybe try to trap first, though. Lost in the sound, keep moving. More candles, boys. Okay. Yeah, trap moon. Here we go. This has been a smooth run. This has been a smooth run. Wow. So it must be really bad for you. I mean, yeah, I feel like though. No one's like doing anything crazy, flagrantly, like disrespectfully bad. People are just trying. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Okay, I made you dead on pull. You hate to see it. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We should be able to do this, boys. We should be able to do this, bro. Oh, it's on pasta, though. That's bad. Who's this going to be on, though? After the kidney. I think I just feared for a second. It's on Hunter. We can't afford another one dead. The other one's... Oh, okay, this is... Ooh, it's looking grim right now. It's looking grim. Okay, we can do this though, boys. Just like this Hunter can just kite this thing all day, right? I swear to God, bro. Literally just please put on Cheetah and just kite this guy forever. And the Rogue CC the other one, maybe. I'm gonna try to MC the other one. I'm gonna try to MC it. Who's it on though? It's on Pasta Pounder. Okay, I can't. It doesn't work on that. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna kill the caster first then. Oh god, bro! I swear it's not that hard. I swear. Why? Oh my fucking god, bro! I swear you just put on Cheetah and just distracting shot it till Kingdom Come and just kite it across the entire dungeon and just solo it, bro. Unless it gets a movement speed bonus. Going by in biz pots, it's okay. It's okay. It's all good reps. After watching this, I can't wait to hit 70. Are you winning, son? Yeah, we're winning. Like, wait. I used to have a weak aura that showed the move speed of mobs. It's like the best weak aura ever, guys. If someone has it, like, put it in the chat. It's the best weak aura, bro. I wish I had it again. It's so good. If you're a hunter and you have that weak aura and you click the mob and it says like 115, you basically can kill that mob yourself. You just know the mob will never reach you. You just put on Cheetah and you just kill it. Like, if that's a 115 mob, which I think it is, that's just based off my gut. It's not moving like a 136 mob. That's completely free. Like, you literally just like kite it around the entire dungeon. You just run it to the start. When are you doing these heroic dungeons on hardcore? Oh man. It's got to be a little demotivating though to be a tank in these, because like you're a tank but you can't even tank any mobs, you know. It's like, why am I here? Eventually they'll get tanky enough, I would imagine though. Maybe like full carry gear. In these situations, I think people overcomplicate it, to be honest. Like, if you're a hunter, and you're a hunter, right? Like, because I played a lot of hunter, right? In this dungeon, in this environment, you can basically just say to the group, guys, mark something, don't worry about it, I will take care of that. That's my job, you do whatever you want to do. That's my mob, mark it, that's mine, that's what I'm dealing with, I'm taking care of that one. Don't even touch it, that's my mob, leave me alone with my mob. You do what you want to do, give me a mob, and that's my mob. It's like in that Vietnam War movie where it's like, this is my rifle, this is my gun, this is for fight, and this is for fun. You pick a mob, that's your mob. No one touch it, no one get on the threat table. It's my fucking mob. Full Metal Jacket, yeah. But I don't know. Let me see if I can find that weak aura. I do want that weak aura, even if I'm playing Priest. It's so good, bro. Hold on. Move speed, weak aura. This is an essential weak aura if you're playing Hunter. I'll tell you that right now. If you don't have it and you're playing Hunter, you're actually trolling. if you're playing other classes, maybe it's not as important, but let me see. No, it needs to show target movement speed, not your movement speed. Let me see. There we go. This might be it. Dynamic target movement speed. Maybe, dude. This is the best recore ever, and if you have it, you're basically an elite fucking gamer, dude. It's so good. Hold up. Speed. I don't know if it's this. It doesn't look like that. The one I had before. So that one says 130. It could be though. I wonder if it works on mobs. Let me see. I have to target a dead mob. Maybe it'll show. It's not super helpful on priest though, right? Because like you're moving at like 108. That's how fast you move with boot. So if I click myself, it doesn't show actually. If I click myself. Paladin moves at 115. Rogue 130. 130. It tells how fast the mob moves, yes. And if you're like a class that can kite, bro. Oh shit. Man shield. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've had this before. This one shows your absorb amounts, right? Thank you, bro. Thanks, Nutty. The only one is, if this is the one where it shows that power bar on the right, though, I think that one like looks kind of bad. But let me see which one this one is. There's one that shows like a power up bar on the right. Man shield. No, we're gonna get there, bro. We're gonna get there. We're completing this. Don't you worry, brother. We're gonna complete this. We're completing this. And one mob's dead already, so I mean it's just this guy left, you know. Spirit gone. More candles. And then I gotta do manually buff shadow prot, my bad. Manual shadow prot action. There it is. Yeah, it's just boss after this though. Well, let's see how crazy this boss is though. Oh dude, is it a 142 mob? Never mind, you can't cut it. See, this is why this thing is actually good. It's a 142 mob. Holy shit. It doesn't look like it because it's so big. Okay, never mind. You can't cut it. You cannot kite this. The hunter was right, actually. It's a 142 speed mob. Cheese and rice. That's a big boy. Let's put this like somewhere. Okay. Yeah, it's a 142.86 speed mob. What can cast that? What can? I mean, you could kite it for a bit actually. If it's concussive shotable, then you can kite it actually maybe. You have to just try. If it is slowable, right? Uh-oh, don't get touched. Nice, good sheep. Uh-oh. Anyone else, dude? Anyone else get DC'd? Any other DCers? Dude, did no one else get DC'd? Oh my god, bro. What the helly, dude? Hold up. It says I need active game time. I need to actually add my... I don't know why it's saying that. It's crazy. How is that even possible, bro? You get DC'd for needing active game time? All right, no one look. I'm putting in my credit card, okay? No one look. Everybody look away. Bro didn't pay the WoW bill. Yeah, dude, it's too pricey, bro. It's too pricey. How do you get DC'd for that, bro? They're about to kick me. I need to like hurry. Yeah, should I buy the warp stalker bundle, guys? Should I buy the fake glide mount? About to, man. Oh my god, dude, I gotta hustle. I gotta hustle before they kick me. I gotta hustle, boys. Alright, CCV code. Bro, that's so crazy. I've never in my entire life been kicked out of WoW for needing an active sub. That's crazy. You would think that they would just charge you when you log out, you know? That's wild, dude. Okay, please work, please work. Okay. Should work. Hopefully is it updated active, man? Like in real time? Oh, we're good. We're safe. Whew. All right. No one looked at the card info, right? Yo, my bad. My bad, boys. That's new for me, man. Holy smokes. What if you never log out for a month and then you get a free month? True. Okay, all right, we're good, we're good. What a weird run this has been, dude. DC'd in real time for not paying the WoW bill. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, here we go. Any tips on this one, guys? Has anyone done this one?
You mustn't let him lose. He'll kill us all.
Any tips on this? I don't know how much damage this is about to be. Throw a couple of Holy Novas out, dispel whatever this is. I don't know how important this is. It's like a Vampiric Embrace or something.
What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything.
Okay. Get some of his corruptions going. You can get mending going. I think I'm gonna inner focus, go for the prayer of healing. Oh god, I need actually never mind. Oh my gosh, boys. Tank dead. Tank didn't get away in time, I don't think. Maybe we can do it though, just by kiting. I'm gonna give PI to the mage, bro. Pop off, bro. You're our last hope.
Closer. Come closer. And burn.
Yeah, I think we can kite. I think we can do this actually. I think we can actually do this. Mana pot. Get this rogue up. Hunter's still pretty healthy. I still have pain sub.
Closer.
Okay, who is he on?
Come closer.
Shield that guy.
And burn.
Okay, 29% mana. I have trinket still. Who's it on? It's on Hunter. Oh gosh. Big heal on rogue. Just gotta keep the boys up. 22% mana, not bad. It's on the Hunter. Just gonna save mana. Shield.
Closer. Come closer. And burn.
15% mana. Okay, should be fine, should be fine. That paints up this rogue. Oh my god, we did it, boys. That's crazy. That wasn't that bad, actually. I think that the tank died because it didn't get away far enough. Oh my gosh, bro. Crazy. I need this nether yo bad. The will breaker. Sword. Might be good for the pally, bro. Hot plate. And the epic gem. 6 stem, 5 crit. That's not a bad gem, too. Tank's not knowing melee mechanics. He may not have been able to get away in time, though. I don't know. Maybe he got sucked in a weird way. GG's. GG's, we did it. It's actually, like, feels so good, bro, that we did it. Shattered Halls now? I'm actually down, dude. I want to do all heroics. I'm bonded with these guys. We're bonded in blood now. We did Blood Furnace together. Got 10 badges, boys. I'm a quarter of the way there to, down for halls? Let's go. The tank's down. The only one, dude? Pasta Pounder, bro. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50, dude. Do we keep Pasta Pounder in the group, guys? Do we keep Pasta Pounder? Do we keep Pasta Pounder the rogue? Is he a crowd favorite, guys? Or do we replace? No. Get a lock. He carried. Oh shit. I see red. I gotta be careful. Replace. Oh, feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Do we do the fake disband, dude? Do we juke the disband? Alright guys, see you later. Frost Trap will do wonders. Rhetorical question. Oh man. Do we do the fake disband, boys? Do we pump fake? Yeah. Honestly, man, I believe in him, dude. He's the crowd favorite. We stay together. What do we get for the other slot, though? Dude, Shattered Halls. Wait, hold up, guys. This is Shattered Halls. Is he going to feed, though? Like, dude, this may not be a very rogue-friendly dungeon. Guys, think about it. It's Shattered Halls. Guys, think about it. What is a rogue going to do in Shattered Halls? Hold on. Serious question, guys. Is he about to get farmed in Shattered Halls? Think about it. Maybe we need, like, another mage or something. Bro, I think we're gonna get another major lock for Shattered Halls, dog. Nice playing, GG's. Halls might be rough for Rogue. The Rogue's like the story of my life, man. Fucking over story of my life. These fucking caster chads always just kicking me out, dude. These caster chads, bro. These caster chads just think they're all that. These fucking casters, dude. They don't understand, man. I got kidney shot. They don't even know the half of it. I've got cheap shot KS. I got gouge. I got blind. I actually do cracked damage. They'll see. They'll see once I get armor pen. They'll see once I just get a little bit of ARP. I'm sending them to ARP. I'm sending them to the old folks home. They'll see when I get double glaives and I show up to the heroic in fucking November. Oh my. Rogue is actually solid for Sap. And Shattered Halls though. Shattered Halls though. Ooh, double Mage Hunter, thoughts? Double Mage Hunter, kind of insane, right? Oh, one left. Ask Rogue. Wait, yo, for real, do we get a lock? Boys, what's Biss? What's Biss? Oh! Did I get kicked? Oh no, I got converted to raid. Okay, I thought I got kicked. Ooh, oh, my boy is 70. Yo, you down? Shattered Halls heroic? Oh, never mind, he found a guy. Never mind, we found a guy. Alright, double Mage Hunter. Double, yo, Shattered Halls though, guys. I have a feeling. What is with this? People keep joining and leaving. I have a feeling stuff is gonna hit really hard in there, guys. Am I correct in this assumption? Is it about to be a bloodbath, boys? Is it about to be a bloodbath? Tri-mage or dual mage lock? Honestly, another mage is not bad, yeah. Just for like more slows, more control. Bro, I swear another mage is probably this. Why is blue class always the best class, guys, in every expansion? Can somebody, like, can somebody explain that? Why is it always the hero class in every version of the game I ever played? It's mandatory for everything. It's like just, this game is just mage simulator, dude. They're always the best hero class. Vanilla, TBC. What about in Wrath? Maybe in Wrath they fall off, or are they good in Wrath too? 90% of the devs play mage because the person who designed classes played mage. All right, here we go, boys. I'm gonna go repair real quick. Oh man, I don't even want to ask him how much you think how much you think his repair bill is gonna be, guys, as a tank. I don't want to know. Yo, look, that's a beefy boy, level 62. This guy played the video game in vanilla. Look at that. Earthshatter, 6 of 9. Let's go. That's a cool ass looking set, man. Stygian buckler. Little Nax loot. Little Nax shield one time. Ooh, I spy with my little eye, a little rejuve gem. Dude, that would be insane right now. That'd be 9 MP5, 65 heal, 66 healing. I'd use that right now. Level 60 item, by the way. Some of the vanilla gear is so good, man. Fire may just go wild in Wrath. Oh, dude. They're always the fastest at leveling. They can boost everybody. Needed in dungeons. They're the only class that can just sit in Orgrimmar or Stormwind and just print money. No other class can do that, right? Nobody wants Hellstones. You think anyone's ever paid for a Hellstone? What would they say to you if you said, 2 gold, please? Meanwhile, they're sitting there trading a mage 5 gold for their ability. Mage is like the finance bro in WoW, I swear. They're like the Wall Street, like Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley investment banker class, dude. Us warlocks, man, we're like the blue collar. We're like the plumbers, the electrician, the tradesmen, the linemen. Kevin Burton's favorite spec in class was Red Paladin. The mages are crypto bros. Yeah, I mean, everyone loves Red Paladin. Last boss slaps. Big heals. Yeah, I actually did the last boss, but I almost got one shot. Oh, boys, no Hellstone, though. Oh, God. How about... Yo, should we do a death counter, guys? Yo, it'd be kind of fun, right? Let's do a death counter. Let's do a death counter, guys. How many deaths are you predicting in this dungeon? Shattered. Halls. Heroic. Death. Counter.
Line up and crush these fools!
Alright, boys. Okay. Here it goes, man. What's the over-under? We need some predictions right now. I don't even know if we can do it, but we'll see. Oh, God, I don't have candles. It's over, dude. No candles, it's over, man. Manually rebuffing. It's actually over. Hopefully we have table at least, though. Okay. Table, please. All right, what, 5 to 10? Are you serious? You think we're only gonna die 5 to 10 times? Bro, I appreciate your faith. You actually think we're only gonna die 5 to 10 times? Wow. You have absolute faith in us. Honestly, man, if we want my honest prediction, 17. I think there will be 17 deaths in this dungeon. Actually, 21. I'm gonna go with 21. Here we go. Let's lock in right now. 13, crash out at 3. Oh god, I don't even want to know how much he's getting. They look so scary, man. How hard are they gonna hit, boys? I'm terrified. How hard is this motherfucker gonna hit right now? He's on the mage too. Oh. Maybe he just looks scary. It's okay. It's not. He's not a Raviner. Oh, dude, mage is so busted. Double poly. Okay, dude. The hunter. Oh god. There's one already, boys. First blood. First blood. Keep count, boys. Keep count. Oh my god. Double poly is gonna be busted though. All right. There it is. Boom, we're on the board. Okay. We're on the board, and we are up to 1 death. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 death. We are on the board. First blood. First blood has been drawn. Double poly, kinda busted, though. Why stop there when you're doing heroics? Why not just get 3 mages? Am I right, dude? Triple poly. What's wrong with that? How is that even bad? It's probably good. It's probably this. That's the fucked up thing. It's like the hardest CC ever. Heroics pre-nerf? Yeah, heroics are pre-nerf. Yeah. All right, 1 death. We're up to 1 death, boys. Here we go. Into the next pack. And we can double sheep that. That is absolutely busted. Oh, those don't even pull, though. Okay. Those don't even pull. This guy's spamming Arcane Blast. What a Chad, bro. Just spam Arcane Blast like that? Oh my god, dude, they're getting deleted. You know why? Because he has Arcane Blast buff. Bro, this comp is cracked. We have a BM Hunter that's red. We already know how much damage BM Hunters can do. I can tell he has Beast Lord set, right? And we have an Arcane Mage with full Arcane Blast stacks. Hold on, I need to delete this shield aura. I actually don't like this weak aura. I think this one looks bad in the bottom left. You see that thing? This Nan shield. I need to find another one later. Hold on. Nan shield. Okay, double poly is like the best thing ever, man. It's just the best thing ever. I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's just the best thing ever. It's just the best thing ever, man. Yeah, dude. This is... Oh! Almost got one shot there. Let's go for a big, juicy prayer of healing here. Into the drink. This guy's got the iconic hunter look, though. This is what a TBC, like, previous hunter looks like. Sonic Spear on his back. 35 agility on it. Gaming. That's expensive enchant. 4-piece Beast Lord. Hourglass. This guy's pumping, dude. This guy's going to be absolutely pumping out of his gourd. 4-piece Beast Stalker. Sonic Spear. 35 agi on it. Yeah, the Abyss Trinket. He needs Bloodlust Brooch, though. Uh-oh. That's a lot of mobs. That's a lot of mobs right there. Can we get a double sheep action? Can we get some double sheep action? Can we get some double sheep action, please? I'm gonna use cooldowns here. Paint's up too. I just don't want to wipe here. Do the Shadow Peak too. Might as well. pretty stable though. He has a Ravager pet named Broken Tooth. I appreciate that, actually. That's cool as hell. Okay. So far, so good, ladies and gentlemen. So far, so good. This hunter puts a scorpion sting on the mob. This hunter is built different, bro. This hunter gets it. Wow. What a chat, dude. Imagine not pumping maximum damage to actually benefit the group. That's the correct move though, for sure, right? That's real Giga Chat energy. Because that's the whole thing we're like working against, right? We're trying to like make the hits manageable and like tankable and healable. That's some good stuff right there. Where's the Nutty Buddy Mage when you need him? Oh yeah, I guess you have to dip, right? A good hunter is such a playmaker. Yeah, for sure, bro, for sure. Yo, you know what's sick though, guys? We're playing a TBC where heroic dungeons are kind of good content. Even like for you guys watching right now, you guys are probably, oh god, okay. What is that, 4? Yeah, we can probably 2. I just fear 1, 2. We just fear that. That's kind of cool, man. 5-man dungeon being actually edge of your seat content with lots of wipes. And oh, and deletions, instant deletions too. Rest in peace to that mage. Rest in pieces, dog. Rest in pieces. That's where we're at 2. We're at 2 on the day. 2 deaths. Okay. I'm in combat. I was one more sheep. That's right. I said my bad. Couldn't even block that one. All good, brother. You just got the lead. It's fine. Whoosh. Okay, here we go. Into the... Alright, Shattered Halls has claimed 2 lives. Alright, this is your final chance to cast your votes, guys. At the current trajectory, the final death count by the time we complete the dungeon. What's it going to be? If you win absolutely nothing. So, big incentive. Here we go. West Gunner with 20, the 20 vote. Nice, nice. 7, 25. A nice crisp high 5, exactly. Yup. You'll get a 20% discount to my OnlyFans. Oh, yeah. There it is, there it is. Not a gifted sub for the winner? Yeah, we did a gifted sub. I don't actually know how to do that, though. How people gift sub to themselves. I actually don't even know how that works, but I've seen streamers do that before. Nice little crisp gifty, an ad-free experience for the winner. Cargo's OnlyFans feet pick discount. Yeah, exactly. Got you. How much gear score does that paladin have? You want to see his gear, actually? He's actually a really good paladin, bro. I did some like slap. Oh, that's a lot of mobs. That is so scary and heroic, bro. I think we just fear, but we just ripped the fear, bro. Oh my god, the mage again, dude. Deceased. That's the second time, bro. What do we do? We need the hunter to make plays. That's what we do. The hunter needs to make plays right now. I need the paints up. Early paints up into this. Go full John Wick sicko mode. Try to stabilize. Try to stabilize. Fear in 8. We just have to crank heals, bro. Fear in 4. Fear in 2. Into the fear right now. Kill the immune guy from fear first. Yeah, that guy. Okay. Kiting through here. Okay, one's out now. Let me see if I can MC this guy. Surely not, right? I can't. And that was actually stupid. I almost got my man killed. We're just kiting through the frost trap, though. I think it's fine. Get my Shadow Fiend going. Keep pre-shield on the shank. 3 seconds on fear right here. Yo, why is Psychic Scream so good, man? Such a good ability, bro, I swear. Now you pump this guy like your mom. More shield for this guy. Still poly. Okay, in there. So we have 3 deaths, and I think it's all the same guy still, though. Did someone else die, or is it the same age? What does that mean? He's probably like needs to just chill a second. Oh my god, there's Viper's thing in here. I'm leaving. Oh, but it can be dispelled, so I'm staying. Okay. We're up to 3 deaths. Three deaths in the Shattered Halls. Okay, Paladin's cracked. Yeah, you want to see the Paladin's gear, boys? You want to see? Tricky Master. You know the crazy thing is we literally play on the same server, so you could, if you like these people, you literally could like add them to your friends list and play with them, you know. Let's look at this guy's gear. Go. Thoughts? Great Helm of the Unbreakable. No Helm enchant. Monk S. Cenarian Revered Neck. Spald is the Righteous 3-piece. I don't know if that's good. I'm not a prop ally. I actually just really don't know. I see a lot of Paladins use this Devil Shark Cape, though. It seems pretty good. Ruined Fungal Cap. Regal Protectorate. Seal of the Exorcist already, which is good. Time Warden's Leggings. He does have some gems with some cheap gems in there. 2% threat on gloves. That's kind of Giga Chad energy, though. Oh, God. Did they all pull, though? No. Okay. Okay. Make sure I have everyone buffed. No, this guy doesn't have buffs. Here. Pre-shield. Okay, this is 5 mobs, but we have 2 sheeps. Yo, our comp is the best it can be. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, bring back to the big room. Yeah. I'm just gonna have faith in the team, boys. I don't even know. I really don't even know. Like, this is just a lot. Sheep pull it. Probably palatable. No? Okay. All right, here we go. My sheep pulled. They're all coming back now. I wonder if I just rip the fear, though. This guy's immune to fear, though. So that's the guy we got to kill first. Now we come in here and go with the massive fucking triple dipple fear. We start with that. Look how good Psychic Scream is. Oh my god, it's so good, man. It's so good, dude. Do we PI this mage, bro? PI this mage, buddy. Cook. Paints up on the boy. We're kiting. This mage almost dead again, though, bro. This guy's too horny or something. Look, he's too close. I see him. He's like Arcane Explosioning way too close, where he can literally be like 5 yards further away and still hit them. It's one of those mages, bro. You kind of know, right? He doesn't realize how like big the leeway range is on the AoEs. Like, watch. You see this guy? I can hit him with Holy Nova from like here. Watch. That hits him from there. From there, bro. Let me inner focus, and we crank 1 gigantic max rank greater, and we'll still be MP5ing the whole time. Okay, never mind, he's just dead. Alright. Mage trying hard to top the DPS charts. Oh, we have another death. That's right. Okay, we're at 4 on the day, and I think all 4 are the same guy. I think. 4 deaths, boys. 4 deaths. Okay. 4 hunters. 4 hunters. I'm actually not so scared of the hunters, though, because you can kind of range the melee. You can range them, you know? They're caster Andes. Let's see. So we go back to the room. This hunter is like, for some reason, staying really far back, though. What is that about? I don't know. Okay, they're just like slowing them. That's fine. I'll help them push some damage. We get this going here. Okay, we're gonna go intercept with the big fear in a second. No, we're fine. Just keep pumping. Whoa, the hunter's just soloing one, dude. One's almost dead already. I don't know if that's the play, though. I actually don't know if that's the play. I think we need to focus the immune guy. I think that hunter's actually kind of like trolling, bro. I think this is like not the play at all. We're splitting damage, bro. It's actually not the play at all. That's a grief, dude. That's actually a hella big grief. You need to kill the immune guy. Like, that's the guy who's... I'm trying to keep this pally up. Oh my gosh, bro. Please stay alive. Please stay alive. Please stay alive. I'm just ripping juicers into him, bro. Ripping juicers, bro. Keep pre-shield on this hunter. I have fear in 8. What am I dying to? Oh, it's like ranged guys. Okay. Fear in 4. Right here. Big fear. Huge fear. Huge fear. I'm getting like Viper Sting, bro. Nah, this is a reset angle, bro. Dude, that mage? Oh my god, I'm about to go conniption on this mage. Bro, you know what that mage just said, boys? Holy shit, that's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, yo, you guys are never gonna believe what this fucking mage said, dude. The mage that died 5 times in literally less than 10 minutes. You guys ready for this, bro? You know what he said, boys? He said, "This is 8 shattered halls. I'm sorry, but I've never seen a tank this awful." Bro, that mage was running inside of the mob's butthole to literally arcane explosion, bro. We need... It's just fun replays. That mage was cheeks. Okay. Dude, that's the most wild cons, bro. That's basically just copium, you know what I mean? You feed like 6 times in less than 10 minutes as a mage. As a mage, dude. The class that like is not supposed to die, right? And then you blame tank. Bro, that's insane. Oh my god. No, but I think the hunter was kind of trolling too, though, right? He was like just trying to kill one mob. I think he was trying to make big plays, but we need to kill the immune guy. Yo, guys, I think we just focus the immune guy to CC first. Don't worry about the others. We can CC them forever. We kind of split damage there. I think that's what it was. I think the hunter was he was trying to do like a hold my beer moment, right? Like, don't worry, boys, I'm gonna just take one mob out of the equation, but we really need to just kill the CC immune guy, you know? Where to buy Blood Furnace first boss kill? What up, Zen? We did it. We actually did Blood Furnace. It just took forever, but we did it. Yeah, we got through it. We got through it. We got through it. Oh my gosh. Focus. There it is. Nobody wants to take a ret. Yeah, I mean, ret is, yeah, dude, like, this is 2 out of 3. We just cleared first few packs. Solid group though, we got this. Easy. We just had feeder mage. We just had a feeder mage, man. We just had a feeder mage. That's him right here. This is actually the feeder mage. He's standing right there. He's in Crash Out. Isn't that a good guild, though? There's a feeder mage in a good guild. Oh, you got all that, though? Nice, man. Pretty good gear. What did he say when he left? He said, "This is heroic shattered halls. I've never seen a tank this bad before." Tank wasn't even doing anything bad, bro. What was the tank supposed to do? Like, dude, you should just like not die as a mage, bro. I swear. Like, just like max rank, stay super far away, blizzard, like. If anything, dude, I think it's a misplay to arcane explosion spam. Yo, guys, is it a misplay to arcane explosion spam in heroic shattered halls? What do you think this is? A fucking like slave pens? You think we just gotta like cleave down the mobs, bro? Isn't that troll? What the fuck? Bro, if this is the mob, if these are the mobs, this is what the mage is doing. He's just jumping around arcane explosioning inside of the mobs, bro. Tank, what are you doing? Damn, this guy left too. It's okay, we'll find someone. Damn. Looking for one more cracked mage. Shattered Heroic can summon right now. PSD. This is why I go with guildies. Yeah, let me see. Maybe some people in the guild, bro. Dude, imagine we bring in reinforcements. Imagine we bring in Bobka, dude. Bobka on? We gotta get Bobby in here, dude. That'd be sick, right? Have a good rogue. Where is Bobby at? I don't think he's on though. I'd bring. That's the thing, bro. You bring player over class. Like, even if it's a rogue, I'd bring Bobby out any day. I thought we didn't say slay pens. Oh, my bad, dude. Subjugation pens. You're right. Sorry. My bad. Don't cancel me, bro. Don't cancel me. The subjugation pens. You're right. You're right. You're so right, dude. You're so right. You're so right, bro. Oh, camera dead? Oh, sorry. My bad. There we are. Leg up, man spreading. How do you feel about me man spreading, guys? Just letting it all out, just in front of the camera. He's just really happy. You're smiling in the freeze. Gamer spreading. Oh my gosh. You know, if I was by myself, guys, I'd probably be crashing out. But the fact that we're together in this, watching it, it's kind of funny. As the healer, you kind of just kick popcorn. I think the person under the most stress is the tank, to be honest. Healer, you kind of just chill, bro. Let's see what happens. Let's see who's next up. What new greenhorn DPS is in here? Who we got in here? Who's this guy? Let me just size him up. Arch Dominus. That's a pretty hardcore mage sounding name. I like it. Arch Dominus. Oh, let's go. You just made me check my bag monitor and it was dead. What a save. Baby monitor. Yeah, baby monitor. That's the #1 tool for ranking, dude. All right, we got a new mage. Guys, new mage hype. We are up to how many deaths on the day? 4 or is it 5? I think it's 4, right? Let's look at this guy. So we have 2 new mages. Did they both leave? These mages, man. Terrock Shadowstaff. What is this from? Is this from Arakoa Exalted? That's nice, bro. Nice epic weapon. Quack's Eye. Ooh, Icon. Insane. Yo. Cheap gems, though. What kind of weirdo move is that? Just buy the real gems, dog. Yeah, he's got good gear. No meta socket, though. Hello? Okay. All right, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Pre-shield up on the boy. Do we kite back? Let's try to keep everyone healthy, man. This mage gets clipped for a second, almost dies insta. Okay, keeping an eye on the boys. The hunter is in Narnia, though. Why? What? Like, why? It makes no tactical sense to be back there. I don't understand, bro. We fear these guys now. I swear that makes no tactical sense. Now the tank's gonna die. I don't understand. Why are we starting all the way up there, boys? I literally just don't understand, bro. It makes no sense. The tank's about to die. I'm literally having to use every cooldown possible. Like, where's the frost trap? Where's the... This is like a full-on, like, okay, I send the Hail Mary prayer of healing. I don't think he lives this though. Maybe. Like, I actually think we just did the worst. We opted for the only line that almost gets us killed there. Like, it could not have been a worse line of play. Unless I'm misreading this. We all just stood up in like melee range of the mobs and pulled them back together, all staggered and shit. What in tarnation, bro? We lived, yeah. Whatever. Young Wizard. What up, Maddie? All right, we did it though. No one died. I think the main thing that I'm question marking though is like the hunter stays so far back. Yo, I think we kind of should do the opposite, where we pull mobs back into us with traps down in between. Right now it's weird, our positioning. Tons of unnecessary damage. Yeah, just frost trap and stay way back. The hunter is like a good listener. Like, he doesn't mind. He's like cool to take criticism. And some people are like, fuck you, man. All right, let's go. Let's get some pre-shields out. I have a feeling this mage right here is he's our playmaker, dude. This guy kill ya. I can smell it on him. He's the one who's gonna be like doing a little bit of unhinged stuff. We got to keep that guy pre-shielded too, man. Keep renews. Yeah, so much better. Look at the positioning on the hunter, dude. He's actually back. Look how we're going to take, you're going to see we're going to take so much less damage. And it's going to be so much better this way. Look, the mob's just getting slowed, running through frost trap. Like, okay, the tank too close though. I think too close. Why are we cutting back? Just keep cutting back. Just keep cutting back towards us. No? I jump here. I jump here. All this. I just keep cutting back to the original part of the hall. Like. Okay. Nice. Okay. Just keep cutting back. Don't stay too far up. Have another fear. We're looking good. We're looking good. Fear this guy for a second. Into a sheep. Nice. Okay. Looking good. You do anything for Valentine's Day? Tonight, man. Tonight. I'm gonna go to a restaurant tonight. You know, get a little bit. You know, Little Lady in the Tramp. You know the Little Lady in the Tramp scene, guys? With the two dogs, and they have the noodle, and they go. Yeah. Get a little pasta fasul. You dating the dog? What do you think I gem for a war right now for PvP all Brazil? Actually, bro, you want to know? You gem all crit. Check the site tbcpvp.com. I got the pre S1 the pre S1 Bist. Yeah, they hit for 10k each hit. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, blizz them. Yeah. You cannot get hit. It is literally one shot. I'm gonna like actually do this to them too. And probably actually like know them. Holy shit. Oh my god, this hunter's dead. This hunter is geared, bro, but I swear his positioning is ass. As a range class that has a 42 yard range, bro, like, yeah, why are we taking melee damage? Like, ever? Maybe because he's like worrying too much about trap. You know what I mean? Like, if you're playing Hunter, bro, how are you taking any melees on the pole there, dude? You're literally should be like 42 yards range, like concussing stuff before it gets to you, right? You have trap down, you have like 8 buttons. Oh, dude, how is this going to be in heroic? Holy smokes, I don't even know, man. This ooze room? Do we even run to the pipe? Holy shit, this could... do we run to the pipe in heroic? No idea, lol. Like, what if no shot? We just have to do it piece by piece, right? The oozes don't do much damage. He was laying down a frost trap. That's what I'm saying. You should probably just lay down the frost trap before, though. Like cheetah away. Okay, here we go. Pre-shield on the tank, get a little renew going. I need to be really careful with threat here because people take a lot of damage. You need to heal them as you're running through this like ooze area. I think we just do one pack at a time. Let's do one pack at a time. Takes longer, but probably better. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what this damage looking like, man. Oh, dude, they're not. It's actually not bad. Oh, it's actually not bad. And it's one elite. Oh, it's actually not bad. Yeah. It's actually not bad. Not bad. Paladin's got mana still. Okay, that's a bigger pack. We'll try to keep pre-shields up on the mages too. Pre-shield on the tank. Yeah, this is way better than I thought it was going to be. And the shield, dude, looking really good. This is actually easy. Comparatively to everything else, is like the easiest shit ever. The biggest thing I hate about Shattered Halls is that you could end up pulling the entire room when you pull one mob. Got really annoying. Yo, what's the hardest part of Shattered Halls though, guys? What is it about to be?
Beg for your pitiful life.
This is, yeah, it's heroic. It's heroic for sure. Holy Nova, a little Holy Nova action. Little max ranker. Pumping. That's good. Okay. The room after the second boss. Third boss MC. Oh god, yeah. That ogre dude. I could see that. It's already a nightmare in normal. You're right, man. If that guy hits really hard, that's gonna be so tough. How, like, you know how people kind of just freestyle that boss in normal, and it never really goes great, but like you just kill him. Is there an actual proper way you're supposed to do that boss? Like, I assume you just have to give the tank a lot of time to build up threat, but maybe the mechanic of it is he just drops threat all the time. So I don't know. That's like one of those bosses that you just like, it's sloppy every time, but you kill it, you know. All right, here we go. Let's conserve mana. This one could be a tough one too. You never know, like how much is like his death coil the death coil thing is gonna hit for. I can see this being a real mana war.
I was going to kill him anyway.
Okay, start with a big crater into a drink. Into a drink. Oh, I missed the drink. It's okay. Start the pain. Renew on the tank. Mending. Shield. Go here. Shadow Fiend going as well. Here. Everyone helping. Oh, he moved out of that. Oi, that still clipped me. It's crazy. How are we doing on mana? Okay, everyone's taking kind of down. I'm gonna go for a big prayer healing juicer here. Good. Oh, that was not bad at all. Bro, are we on heroic? Didn't even seem like it was heroic. Made me check. He died like faster than on normal, man. Oh, look at the damage though, dude. People are cranking, dude. 1.1k, 1k. Oh my gosh, bro. Pumpers. That's why. I'm not used to having like super high damage in my groups. Quag's Eye, Icon. Okay, if we push too far up, it starts this event, right?
Invaders have breached the defenses!
Big pumping. Badge of Justice, surely not heroic. Yeah, well, I mean, I checked that after I said that, but yeah. go. This gauntlet event, these are still normals. Yep, just making sure. Still normals, okay. Just take a second to top this guy. Conserve our mana here. Into this, 70% mana. Let's chill now. Let's chill. This one we might have to actually like kite a little bit, you know. Yeah, good job, Todd. Oh, don't die. Yep, exactly. My thoughts exactly. Usually just tank all this stuff, but heroic. Oh my gosh, bro. People taking damage everywhere. Prayer of healing here. Catch back up on healing. Drink for a second. Doing good. Big drink right here. Go all the way? Yeah. You should be good. Go all the way. I still have cooldowns and stuff. Renew. We'll trinket this hamstring. Make sure I get topped up as well. Paints up on this guy. I think we actually need it. This is actually... Oh god, this is rough. This is rough. I got him. Prayer of healing. Barely got him though. Huge prayer of healing. Mending might go crazy here. Mending. Increase with this. We're gonna rip another prayer of healing here as well. Get within range, everybody. I'm gonna mana pot too. Mana pot. This is like looking grim on mana now though. We can get a combat break, which is huge. Looking grim on mana, like we kind of need to chill. Yes, I got a combat. Yes, insane. I'm gonna have to milk your health here for a second, dog. Stay alive, just take care of yourself. Getting full drink off right now. Can I get another drink? I'm gonna have to pop out. Drinking full. I'm gonna pop out one more tick. Okay. Nice, man. Well played. Oh my gosh. What is that damage? Absolutely blasting into him. He's still getting dicked on. This guy's going crazy. This guy is going crazy. Blood guard, immune to fear. Holy smokes, man. Oh, he dropped something? BOP? Spell damage? 28 in. Oh, extra badge of justice. That guy's not there on normal, is he? That guy's not there on normal, right? Yeah, it was a boss, bro. You get extra badge in here. Actually, dude, it's coming back to me now from Endless. I think there's 2 extra badges, isn't there? Isn't that like the reward of completing this? Yo, I think... Hold up. Yo, I think there's 2 extra badges. It's a heroic mechanic. This prisoner bullshit. At the end. So Shattered Hall is kind of hype. It's like they designed this shit to be like the hardest heroic. But they give you extra, you know? These heroic boss only. This next room is the hardest. This one? Dude, these are big packs, dude. Okay. Nice. Good Blizzard. Yeah, just focus this guy, bro. Like, honestly, focus this guy. Please. He's not taking unnecessary damage, boys, please. I'm just gonna say something tank now. Try to outrange stuff, you know what I mean? I'm gonna PI the mage and hopefully he can do some work with that, bro. Battle Fiend up. I rip the fear maybe. I rip the fear there. Uh oh, that could be bad though. That could wipe us, but whatever. Well, we'll never know. We just have to pretend like it's fun. That is like the worst fear pathing ever. We get wiped. Yep, it's the worst fear pathing. Run. Kite. I pulled. We can win. Tap here. I know, it's fine. It's fine. Just keep going. Keep going. Just keep cutting. We can win. Just kite. No, don't go back. No, why? Okay, maybe that was actually a game remove, actually. I saw it. We met a pot. Don't run back. Yeah, but never do that again. Yo, shut the fuck up, bro. Obviously, bro. Shut the fuck up, you fucking big ass ego mage. Obviously, it's a mistake. I said my bad. We're farming now. There you go. Just MP5ing. You might get hit by melee right there. Mages are or what? 18% on the paladin, 7% on this mage, 9% on this. Frost trap is huge though. Frost trap huge. Nice, he's got Evo, insane. Okay. There we go. We're stabilized. Okay, good. Good recovery. Yeah. To be fair, that was like the worst fear pathing ever. Basically, the mob ran in a straight line into the side pit. But yeah, that's obviously not. I think you need to stop doing that in general. Just risking stuff with fear is bad. Bad form. No need to risk it. Yeah. Try mage should be bis comp, maybe. I don't know. I'm seeing some value in the hunter though, to be honest, bro. Like sometimes the hunter kind of has like some sustain. Like yeah, it has like kind of more staying power than the mages. Like it can like stay in the fight longer when the mages run out of or run out of mana. Like if it's 3 mages, they're all there's no pressure going out. Like the hunter was able to keep dropping traps there, which costs like pennies on the dollar in terms of mana, you know. Make sure everyone's buffed. This guy needs new forts. Fort. Guy needs fort. Yeah, that's actually okay. I need to be careful with that, but that's probably as hard as it gets. I don't think there's bigger packs than that in here. I think that's the maximum pack size. So if we can do that, we can clear the dungeon, you know, or at least get to the you know, the MC ogre boss. That'll be its own beast. Let's see. Does the hunter slow trap not work after 30 seconds? It seemed to be working there. It was way after 30 seconds and it was still working. Okay, so this is a big pack. We kite back, right? Kite back. Yup. Mark some sheep targets. Let's get pre-shields on as many people as possible. Someone always takes damage on the pull. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, so good. Look at them all get fucking wizarded forever in the back. Another shield on this guy. Keep him healthy. PI to this mage. Yeah, holy no that angle, boys. Oh. Oh, I just want to say. Hell yeah. One step closer. One step closer. Good shit. I think we can skip both sides if we're careful. We just have to pull back probably. Doesn't this mage know only cargos can scold people in dungeons? Exactly, man. You didn't get the memo, dude. I'm a world famous Twitch.tv streamer. I can do no wrong. I actually never misplay, guys. Did you guys know that? I haven't misplayed since 2009. Yeah. Exactly, bro. Now you get it, man. Now you understand. Now you understand. Alright, boys, boss time pretty much. I think there's a rogue somewhere around here as well. Be careful for that, but almost boss time. We'll see how hard this one is. This ogre boss, guys, is it harder than the last boss or easier? Because I did the last boss yesterday, but I got summoned directly there and got a 50 gold tip to heal it. I was not expecting these shield guys. Why did the shield guys hit hard? In all the, I'm like noticing a trend here. In all the dungeons, the shield mobs, the guys that you would expect to do the least damage, do the most. At least they're consistent. And wolves. Normal wolves. Insane damage too. All dungeons. Go, boss time. Nope, no more back. There is a rogue. Yeah, I got him out. I actually got him out. I'm probably dead though. Oi! I don't know, bro, but I never misplay. Just bot review part of your run, all looking solid except one fear. Yeah, that's a good boost though. Heroic pre-nerf is brutal, especially Shadow Dolls. Yeah. So what do you guys think? Let me see. Let me get a round of votes. Like, this was the hardest heroic, or what do you think? Arcatraz or what? What is the hardest heroic, boys? Oh, Arcatraz action? Or some people actually voted that one we just did, the Blood Furnace. Well, bro, honestly, I can see a world where it's that one, just on that one fight, because that fight is so kind of like RNG, bro. Like that one fight in Blood Furnace is probably gonna be harder than anything in here. Here we go. Let's see. Oh man, this is gonna be. Shit, I don't even know the strat on this boss on normal. Honestly, it's just a shit show. You just heal whoever has aggro and you try to kite it around. I really don't know, man. It's probably gonna have to be like big bop from the palette, dude. Big bop action. Let me make sure everybody has fort. Fort's almost out. Spirit. Fort's almost out. Spirit. Shadow Prot. Hold up. Tbc Heroic will eventually get easier once the nerf comes in. I heard people say Blood Furnace is the hardest, for real. I could believe that, bro. And it's not even the last boss, right? They're probably talking about
Me hungry.
okay, we're gonna dot this guy. We're gonna like devouring plant. Actually, no, we saved that. We saved that. That's true. I think I saved PS too, to be honest. So far, the damage is totally doable. It's not bad. Get the Shadow Fiend going as well. Can I outrange anything? Let me see. Let me try to stand up here and outrange. Spell Thunderclap. So far, man, is looking fine. It's looking solid. And now it's on. Okay, it's back on trade. That's the nice. We'll see if Fade does anything too. If he starts coming for us. New Pain. Spell that. He's going for Kill Yaku. Pre-shield. Oh yeah, we just spell Insane. We outrange the fear. Oh shit, Kill Ya, he's in block. I got you. Now the hunter's in trouble. Everybody's in trouble. Can't even get to the hunter. Pain sub tank. Buy space to get to the hunter. PI the mage. Go for the big juicer, fucking prayer healing on everybody. Kill all the boys. Oh, that was not even bad. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That was not even too bad. I was prepared for a war, dude. I was prepared for a fucking war. I was locked in. I was ready to go. I was ready to go 3 minutes with that guy. Kind of the same as normal. IMO BF is the hardest, the gauntlet room. Yeah, that's what Shoal said. Shoal's kind of a gamer. He said the BF's the hardest. What's the easiest, guys, out of all of them? Maybe Slave Pens? I know Warlock can solo Slave Pens, but it like takes like an hour. Card cool boss. Oh, he's dead. 100% dead. 100% dead. 100% dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's not dead. He's not dead, actually. He's not dead, actually. Either Slave Pens or ramps. I see. I swear a heroic Arcatraz might be crazy though. People probably are just not saying a heroic Arcatraz because nobody wants to run it, you know? I'd agree with ramps. Heroic trash mobs is harder than the actual boss. Yeah. But it's... Are you guys happy that it's like this? That this difficulty? Would you guys want it to be harder or easier? Or it's just perfect? I like, dude, that there's still stuff in here that can shock us. You know, we've been playing the game so long, bro. Like, but sometimes, like, some guy just gets one shot, and you're like, you get like stun locked. You're like, what the hell is that damage? You know, I miss that feeling actually. It's pretty cool. You're like, what the fudge? My man just got deleted. It's like basically. It's that cruel, unforgiving, punishing vibe that a lot of classic players like from the old world, you know? Not that, like, you know, I'm the main character, I'm the hero. It's like, nah, dude, you just got pancaked. You just got one shot. See you later. Thanks for playing. Maybe you show up with better gear next time. I like hard, to be honest. You like it hard, buddy? You like it hard and fast? Or you like it hard and slow? Oh, I'm sad. And I'm cheap shot. Oh god, my bad. Oh dude, this guy's gonna fucking kick me. That's actually funny. That's actually funny, dude. That's actually funny, bro. That's actually realistic, dude. That's actually realistic. Double dog opening on me as a priest, bro. That's actually realistic, bro. That's me in a couple days in the arena season right there, boys. That's me in a couple days, dude, when the arena starts. Double dog opening on the priest. That's too funny. Oh my god, man. Another one, bro. Why is it always two, bro? Why is it always two? Oh my god, man. Double dogged in a dungeon. Never thought I'd see it. Yeah, but don't ever do that again. Oh shit. Oh man, honestly, dude, I deserved it though. I feared again. It's just habit, bro. There's a rogue on me. I'm about to die in the cheap shot, so I trinket fear, bro. Look, it's just reflex. It's raw. It's just reflex. Don't do that again, man. Yeah, thanks. I actually kind of deserved it though. I deserved that death. Like, I'm glad the other rogue came in there. Okay, the team is just soloing. I deserve that. Okay, we take those. I don't know, bro. I saw red, dude. There was a dog. It opened on me a cheap shot. I got fucking PTSD. I just ripped trinket in fear, okay? Sorry, man. Sorry, buddy. Okay, here we go. Zethgor Shield of Power. Okay, guys, here we go. Guys. Final boss. Yo, how do we qualify for the last badge? Do I not qualify because I don't have this buff anymore? Like, well, how does it work? This guy still has the buff because he didn't die, right? I just died. That was my first death. Kargath Executioner. Can I still get the badge? Can I still get the badge, boys? Can I still get the badge? Hold up. I need a second. I need to make sure everybody's got everything. Shadow Prod. I need to make sure everybody's got everything. I'm in combat. Oh, dude, again? How many dogs are there, dude? Why is it always the priest? Yo, shit, I'm about to rip the fear right now. I'll wipe the group. I'm about to do it. Should I chat? My god. Why is it always me? No lust. This guy does insane damage. If you're too far, he charges you or intercept, you get one shot. So you gotta stand like 8 yards away, but not too close for cleave. Here we go.
Ours is the true horde, the the only horde.
Okay, I'm not sure when the damage is going to ramp up. Let's get the Shadow Fiend going early. The Renew going. Damage not too bad right now. Mending. We're going to PI this mage. Okay, we can't stand too far. I think a little bit closer. Pre-shield myself. I need to get shields going on everybody, I think, actually. Okay, there's the charge. Pre-bops me, which is kind of nice. I go for the big prayer of healing here. Let's see who survives. Okay. I think I can fear this right now. I fear the guard off. I'm gonna paints up the tank now. I'm pumping, boys. Don't stay too far range. Too far range. Here's another one now. Oh my gosh, man. Holy smokes, dude, that's insane. The rogues are up again. It's actually really tough, that one. Like, there's not really anything even you can do about it, you know? Other than basically everybody get tankier. It's hard to even diagnose that, you know what I mean? Like, that mechanic where he's bouncing around on everybody, it just kind of happens every time, right? And you have to survive it. Like, ice block? Yeah, you can ice block. Yeah. That's a good call. That's actually a really good comms. Yeah, nice try. Try to ice block the blade dance thing. I'll try to anticipate it and pre-shield everyone. Tank damage. That's really what killed us, not even like tank damage. That's good comms though, like the ice block thing. Yeah, the mage should be able to do that for one. That hunter stand on the stairs isn't helping either. He was in the tank's position. You're saying he should stand like a bit closer or further away or just on the other side? Hey, yo, how do you minimize that blade dance shit, bro? I'm about to just look it up. Like, well, how does that mechanic actually work? Like, is there any logic to it to, like, reduce the amount of times he ping-pongs? You know what I mean? Like, is it just, like, does he ping-pong for a certain amount of time? Let me see. Shattered Halls. If you can read the ability, we'll be able to actually understand it. Okay. Like, we killed it yesterday, boys, but it was close. Like, I had, like, Hellstone, Potion. Like, we, like, narrowly clutched it yesterday. Okay, Blade Dance. So here it is. Deals weapon damage to all enemy targets within 15 yards. Oh, no, that's not even the ability. Heroic modes. He hits like a truck. All of his abilities will do a ton more damage than compared to normal mode, okay? Move away from his blade dance and be sure to kill the ads that he summons. Charge sweeping strikes. Okay. So that ability he uses is called sweeping strikes. Bounces 10 times. But I think it's actually sweeping strikes, so you have to be spread to not get dealt as much damage. It's literally The warrior ability. Strikes. Got it now. So we kind of have to spread a bit. It's like a 10 charges sweeping strikes. Yo, yeah, so is that true, guys? This guy's saying everybody spreads out, so you, like, during that phase, you all spread out? What do you guys think about that? During that ping pong phase. Maybe it reduces the damage because he has to travel further, too, you know what I mean? He has to literally just move further, so maybe it'll give me a little more time to heal. I swear, like, everybody has the health pot, too, though, bro. Open trade if you don't have health pot as well. I got you. We need like everything for this. Shadow prod. All damage is physical. I don't think I'm gonna run out of mana before I just die. Like if I can swap any gear to become tankier. Let's put this on too. Man of oil. Okay. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in here. If you stand too far though, if you stand too far in phase 1 though, he charges you and one-shots you. So stay a little close at start, not just immediately at the corners. Okay, let's get it. You got the MD out. Don't be in the stairs. Yeah, don't be in the stairs. Let's go. I'm not even gonna look at chat. Fuck this. Here we go. I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna stand right here. We do this. We roll renews. It's not even too much damage on the tank. The damage on the tank is whatever. Get Shadow Fiend going. I'm gonna start getting pre-bubbles on people as well, as long as the tank's okay. I'm actually gonna PI myself. I think I need the globals and the mana. There it goes. Insane Bob. I still have PI as well. Okay, save that guy. There you go. Big prayer mending. I need to connect with this, and I'm gonna paint up tank next. Paint up tank to buy me some globals. Catch everybody back up on healing. Okay, the next cooldown that we have. Actually, I might need the mana pot. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna need the health pot here as soon as I take big damage. Actually, we're fine. I think we win this. We actually win this. It's looking very good. Just keep the tank up. My mana pot here. Shield on this blue class. I think we win this actually. Shield on me. Range this guy insane, dude. Why was that so much easier, bro? Did we just get unlucky the first time? His you know what it was? It was that spread out, boys. It really was. That was the difference maker. On that sweeping strikes like dance thing where he's like bouncing around and hitting everybody, people spreading out made a huge difference. It like ended it. You know what I mean? It like ended that phase like way faster. Oh please, I need this nether so bad, dude. Please, man, let me get another one time, bro. 5 strength, 5 stamina, gem 2. All the gems have been for melee. I need another one time, boys. One time, man. Please, bro. Still 0 nethers after all these heroics. Yeah, we'll see if we get the badge. I don't think so. You probably have to talk to that guy to get the badge, huh? It's probably over. No badge? Probably not. On the body? No, he's saying the extra badge. Oh, on this body? On the executioner? No, I can't get it. It's all good. That was fun. You got it? No, but isn't it supposed to be 2? Let me see. Did I get 2 or 1? Let me see. Yeah, it was just 1. We're saying that there's like an extra badge if you do it in time or something like that. Nice job, all. Honestly, man, thoughts on the comp? I think that comp is like good, like really good. I don't think there's anything wrong with that comp. I think the comp is like, is that Biss? Would you change one mage to Warlock? I kind of liked having 2 mages, bro, to be honest. It was kind of crazy. Holy shit, tricky. Running anything else or not? Okay, so what do we need, guys? We need Botnica. We need Botnica. We can do anything for Shatar rep. We need Shatar rep bad because we need Exalted Shatar. Gear's looking fine. We got 5-piece Mooncloth. Did we win that Nether? Still no Nether, man. Still no Nether, bro. One day I'll win a Nether. How do I lose that many rolls in a row? Yeah, we still need a Nether. We need it for our Unyielding Girdle. So we need a Lower City rep as well. Did Shattered. We did all 3, right? I don't have any other ones, I think. I'm almost Exalted with Thrallmar. Wow. I'm on the better half of Honored with Cimmerian. Lower City, better half of it. Keepers of Time, almost Revered. Yo, Keepers of Time is kind of fast, though. I was surprised. I only did a couple runs and I was almost revered already. Bloodlust Brooch, congrats. Yeah, let me show you the badge here. This is what I think I'm gonna get first, unless I'm trolling, boys. Let me show you right now. This is what I think I'm gonna get first. I think I'm gonna get this. This right here. There's no stats on it though. So I think that might be why they put that Lordaeron medical book instead of this for the offhand for arena. Like maybe no stats on this is trolling, but it's got MP5 and a ton of healing on it, right? It's 25 badges, Tears of Heaven. So I was thinking about that, but I think what you're supposed to get is this Band of Halos. It's got a ton of stem on it. This is on the season 1 pre-bis list here. Healing 46, 6 MP5, and then this is also on the list as well. Yeah, I see the difference. I do have a very good cloak, right? But there's no stats on it. So like, I think the priests are opting for they want a good amount of stam on their gear, right? To run gear that has no stam is trolling, right? Yeah, we need to run a lot of heroics, boys. We need to get Bangle for the trinket. So none of these. That's all you had. Yeah, I'm close though with keepers. If we do like one black morass, might get it. Anybody know how much rep one full black morass gives you guys? I feel like it gives you a lot. Each one of those the mobs you kill, I think give you 50 rep. Did you already buy the Thrallmar ring? Yeah, I did buy the Thrallmar ring. Yep, the revered one. 1.1k rep total, Camille. Shit, so I'd have to run it 3 times. Shit. Yeah, I need Botnica as well. Could also do Botanica. Need that bad. Yeah, our gear's looking pretty solid though. 5-piece Mooncloth. This choker's pretty good. It's from like Shadow Labs or something, or one of the like upper level dungeons. Heroic Cloak. The bracer belt combo. My belt is trash, but this is gonna turn into Unyielding Girdle. When I get a Nether, I can have it crafted. So this is whatever. And then the Unyielding bracer's only like 50 gold. Ring is gonna be Spirit Shard ring, even though it's not Biss, but I'm gonna run 1 Spirit Shard ring and then 1 Badge ring, I think, and then Bangle for Bangle, and then the wand is perfect already. Okay, yeah, GG's. GG's. Good tanking, man. That guy's a beast. That's a good tank. Alright, boys, let's do some Botnica. Let's see. Botnica, create listing, dungeons. Botnica height. We'll list for that and maybe BM as well. Let's see how fast we get whispers. Would you ever consider making love to another man? Sadly, I've had that. Well, sadly, well, I shouldn't say that. I've been presented that opportunity many a time, actually, multiple times. And, sadly, I declined each time. I feel like, unfortunately, there is no interest on my behalf. This has been tried and true, tested. I got some stories, boys. Bot, yeah, I'm down. Full root. Botnica Hut. What is this? Scott Hunter. Tested? Nah, I'm just kind of trolling. But yeah, there's been some times where, like, you know, obviously maybe you guys have been, you know, you've been hit on super hard. Like there's, you know, and people have been like trying to do stuff to you or whatever, and you just like at some point you just know, man, like, sorry bro, I just got no interest, man. Like I if anything, it's just dead. It's just dead, bro. Your brain is just dead. Zero interest. Okay, it's a Botanica group. Nice. Perfect. We can get Bangle, baby. Now, can anybody ninja or Bangle? Nobody else needs Bangle except for healers, right? Surely this shaman, an Ellie shaman wouldn't ninja Bangle, right? A Bangle. Bangle HR, dude. Let me look at Bangle again. No one's gonna ninja Bangle, right? There's just no way. Bangle of Endless Blessings. This is for sure the healer every time. Oh god. Oh my fudging lord. Dude, it's not heals. It's your spell cast of a chance to allow your mana regeneration to continue while casting. I bet you that shaman would roll on that, dude. I'm gonna clarify. Yo, this is Botanica, right? Nobody needs Bangle, right? Healing trinket for arena. Like, if you're not doing arena, is that even good for anybody? It's bis. It's like insane bis. Okay. Insane bis. It's like a humongous game changer. It's probably the biggest thing I could do to my character right now is get Bangle. But I did like 5 runs yesterday. I didn't see it drop one time. Oh, I need to get candles. I need a little candle action. Some candles. Soda said no heroics and OF3. You are the #1 twink on Twitch for sure. Hell yeah, what bracket? The 30 to 39 bracket. Happy Valentine's Day. Also happy B-Day if anyone shares this birthday with me. Oh, happy birthday too, Grin. Happy birthday. Yeah, happy B-Day, guys. What do you guys got going on? Playing WoW all night by yourself in the dark in the basement? Or what are you guys doing? Anybody suiting up right now? Just getting a nice hot shave. Nice hot shave. A nice getting suited up, putting on a nice button up, dude. A nice nice little slim fit suit, little blazer. Throwing on a collar. Crawling out of the dungeon to do something with your life for one night. Here's the reagent guy. Oh, wait. This guy. Oh, I love buying candles. It's the best part of Priest. Every time I buff people, it costs 30 silver. I love it so much. Honestly, though, it's a small price to pay compared to all the other classes I've played. That's the only bad thing about Priest, is buying fucking candles, bro. Just stepped out the bar keg, packed. Alright, let's go. Botnica hype. We're going Botnica, boys. How long do you have till you go to dinner? That's a good question. Let me see. That's a good question. Well, she hasn't responded, boys, so maybe I'm not going out. Well, we'll see. We'll just have to see. So the little tip for trying to find Botanica, every time I just got to mention it, Botanica is the bot, and it's, it's the bottom one. There you go. Boom. There it is. That's it. Tempest Keep is, it's a keep. It means it's high up in the air. It's the top one. Wait, actually, that's not even true. Alcatraz is the top one, isn't it? That's TK. That didn't work. But the Botanica one works. How you liking Priest? Dude, I love Priest. You're jacking it, Fat Down South? Nice, man. Yeah, I mean, I never thought in a million years I'd be on like some white class like healer arc, but here we are. No mage in the group. I'm in shambles. There's no table. All right, guys. I've never wanted something so bad than this bangle to drop right here, right now. I want this bangle to drop more than Light's Justice. Do you guys know what item I'm talking about? Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? This is the item, guys. Bangle of Endless Blessings. It's a rank 1 item right here. This is like the strongest thing I can get on my character right now. It's a trinket. Your spell casts allow basically a % of your mana regeneration to continue while casting for 15 seconds. There's a proc chance. And then use increases your spirit by 130 for 20 seconds. Oh shit, they just pulled, I wasn't even ready. Oh my god, I'm coming, bro. You're over there. Oh, this is actually gonna be a normal dungeon, so we can just watch me become a PS. This can be sight. Will be soon. But I don't actually know how good that on use is. Like that amount of spirit. The MC thing here. What is he talking about, boys? Is there an MC thing here? New priest. Happy to try though. It's an MC thing. A shadow game. I MC triangle and give our casters the buff. Okay. Let's kill this pad first, alright? Okay, MC triangle, got it. Sounds self-explanatory. Hold on, can't he not be in combat though? If he's in combat, can I still MC him? Let me see. Can't be charmed, I can't. Combat. Just okay. Can I do it now? Run out? If we run out, let's run out. Let's just run out real quick. Run out real quick. It's just resisting. It says target can't be charmed though. Unless I'm using maybe a too low of a rank. Oh, this guy's here. Maybe because I was using mind control rank 2. Is that why, maybe? Oh, I got it. Okay. Okay, I think that's why, actually. Holy Fury increases an ally's spell damage. Oh, dude, that's insane. What the hell? 300 spell damage for 30 minutes? What the hell? 300 spell damage. Yo, world buff hype? Did you guys know about this? Yo, Priest is OP, man. This class is OP as hell. I can give everybody 300 spell damage. Holy shit, that's worth it for 30 minutes. It's the whole run. What the hell? Nah, I just was using a lower rank. That's why. Now you know. $300 spell power, boys. Crazy. Hold up. Let me see again. Yep. We're good? Okay. Hell yeah. I had R2 MC on bar. Worked with R3. Yeah. That's right. Bot nigga hype. But it lasts 3 minutes on mage only, not as good as MC. Dude, 30-minute extra spell. You know how hard my Holy Nova is about to crank right now, boys? I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand, actually. I don't think you guys are ready for this Holy Nova smoke. Pull all. I actually think we pull all. Not even kidding. Not even kidding, though. We're pulling it all. Hell yeah, we're pulling it all. Hell yeah, we're pulling it all. Let's go. 570 crit on I'll throw the Pallia fucking up so he doesn't die. Oh my god, I have to heal him. That's so lame. And I'm locked out. Oh, he's dead. I got a fear. I was locked. Oh, I had to do it. I literally had to do it. He was gonna die. I had no choice. I'm not gonna. That guy's the MC mob is dead, so I had the choice. He was gonna die. What are you gonna do? I was locked. Instant cast doesn't get full spell power value. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It's only like 47%. But it's still awesome though. 300 spell power is crazy. So even if it gets half of that, you know, it's like 150. It's maybe slightly less than that. That's still crazy. Oh my gosh. Damn. Way on hands. Let's keep the whole group alive. Don't let anyone die. Big prayer of healing. Do another prayer of healing. Inner focus prayer of healing. Is questing with many layers the play for gold and Outlands? I mean, the rumor is that if you do all of the quests and Outlands at 70 with the bonus gold, it's like 7,000 gold. Has anybody in the chat actually done that here and can confirm though? I've had friends do that in the past on like private servers and stuff that I've played, but I've personally never done that myself. That's just something that I've always heard that people do. But yeah, it is the play actually to make gold 100%. It's probably the best way to get your epic flyer. It's really better than you playing auction house or anything like that. Stuff on that guy. Gosh, Warlock, don't die. He's coiled. Ugh. Wait, it's only for Outlands? Wait, what bonus gold at 70? You know how like even in classic and vanilla, like the quests, they give you more gold when you're max level because they don't give you XP anymore, right? So like the game compensates by giving you more gold. So I don't know like how much more it is, but it's like a substantial amount, more, you know? Warlock is going to die, mark my words, at this current rate. There's no way he's just gonna live. There's no way. With this current trajectory, this man is going to die very soon. Damn, didn't know that. Thanks for that. No problem. Yo, Carver, just wanted to let you know that you have gotten me through some dark days. Thank you, brother. Oh, I appreciate you saying that, Colin. That's nice of you to say, man. First time in the chat, too. I believe it. That's nice of you to say, bro. Watch this Holy Noble pump, guys. I appreciate you watching my stream, supporting me, bro. I really do. Thanks, thank you, everybody. I don't take it for granted. I really appreciate it, guys. Makes it way more fun playing with you guys watching, you know? Way more fun. I'm trying to do better this time around, you know? I provided a lot of coverage for all the versions of Classic over the years, as you guys know, like guides and stuff like that, but when it came to actually streaming gameplay, I always like barely ever streamed, you know? Maybe like once or twice a week.
Step forward.
Except for maybe the hardcore arcs. The hardcore arcs are pretty consistent. Tank.
Guards, rally! Cut these invaders down!
Get our Shadow Fiend going.
I have not yet begun to.
Yeah, Botanica is going to be huge for us. We can unlock the heroics, obviously. But also there's a healing mace from Botanica that we need. And guys, how is it almost time for the arena season already, dude? The arena season is in 2 days, guys. Am I hallucinating, or is that real? Are we playing arena in 2 days? Kind of stressful, dude. I almost wish there was another week. I bet you almost like, oh god. I bet you almost nobody has all their shit prepared. Oh, look at this pull. Oh my god, bro. Cheese and rice. Oi. Oi. Damn. That's a lot of mobs. That frost trap ain't no blizzard, that's for sure. Don't res. Oh, whoops. Yeah, they can summon though. I finally just made a shaman on NS Horde. I'm so pumped. Hell yeah, dude. Yo, is it just me, or does Nightslayer feel more Alliance populated now, guys? I swear it used to feel more Horde populated, but everywhere I go, man, I'm outnumbered. It could just feel that way though, but in reality, like the Alliance feel the same way, you know? I swear this is an Alliance server, which makes no sense because Horde is like stronger than Alliance in PvE. And I doubt everyone's Alliance just for the PvP. There's not so many PvPers. People just forgot what a balanced server feels like. I feel you. Horde just opened up. I leveled only in dungeons, so all the rewards from the questing is also sold. The difference between you playing Priest and Jerome is night and day. Oh man, brother Jerome, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of yeah. Alright, let's do it, Botnica hype. I really like my system for what it's worth. I don't know if it's the best. I think there's levels to this shit. Like maybe I'm missing some stuff in my UI, but as fellow healers in the audience, I'm sure there's some. Like, definitely let me know if you think there's stuff I can improve on. But I feel like I have all the key stuff now, bro. I really do. I feel like I have all my main cooldowns I need. Look at this damage right here. Look at this damage right here. Holy Nova hype. Gotta say, first time watching for me too. Watched the last 2 hours and enjoyed it heaps. It's good to see you're on the priest since I'm leveling a priest to heal for my mates. I can't lie, I'm a DPS at heart, so I might roll a Warlock Warrior. Keep up the streams. It's chill. Alliance on Nightslayer from Australia. Hell, I appreciate the kind words, boys. Everyone with the good vibes today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Glad you guys are enjoying the stream now. We'll be doing a lot of arena streams soon when that opens up. We'll be doing some hardcore leveling streams as well. Kind of just like more chill, talking. But honestly, man, here's my thing. As an outsider to the priest class, looking at it from afar, I didn't really like see all the tips and the tricks you could do on priest. I thought it was actually like a very straightforward class in terms of like, oh, you just like wand shit, you know, you just like they don't have so many buttons. But I think it like once you actually play the class, you realize that all the classes actually have a ton of min-max and a ton of cool things, and they're all very powerful, you know. I feel like every class is like that in DBC, you know? Priest is like basically any class in the right hands is extremely capable. I genuinely believe that. It could be a ret pally, it could be an enhanced shaman. In someone who really knows what they're understands that class, understands the nuances, someone who's locked in, that's dialed, that's fully min-maxing. All the classes are very, very good. And there's like crazy power. All the classes have crazy power, you know? That's what I want to believe. And even, bro, you might think like TBC is a solved game, right? And everybody knows everything, and like there's just like a set meta, it's just defined, right? When I talk with the actual top goats of this game that play PvP at the highest level, not to say I do, I'm just saying I've talked with some of these guys, right? Like, you know, the Uzbekis and Pepe's and 20x rank 1 people. This is their words, not mine, man, that pretty much it's like player over class. Like there can be like a sort of pecking order towards like what comps are the best, but there's like an exception to the rule. Like this comp's better than this comp. Oh, unless it's this guy playing it, then this comp is crazy, you know? Like there is skill expression in TBC to the point where like the normal script of what comp beats what other comp and blah 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 just basically gets overridden if you're a Giga Chad. And I really like that about this game. Instead of doing 2 to 3 flash heals, a greater heal rank 2 or max rank would be more efficient. Yeah, I have that bounded as well. I have it bounded. Binded. Wait, what is this though? This is, why is there a flash heal there? And UI's messed up. I'm missing my max rank heal actually. I'm just using rank 2 greater. Rank 2 greater. On plant. Oh, holy, what is this? Okay. Oh, unlucky. Just pulled the whole room. I don't think that's a room you can AoE. I think that's what that is. That's not an AoE friendly room. There's like silence and CC. Bro, to do with that? I didn't even know they're there. What are you saying? I got turned into a plant. Instant trinket. Pain sub started healing tank. Yeah, as I was dying at the end. Cargos, I'm a 63.85 mage. Should I start trying to do Mana Tomb spell cleaves? If I had to do it all over again, man, it depends where your heart's at, man. It depends where your heart's at. Like, if you just want to hit 70 as fast as possible, and you're the type of person that you want to have your max rank abilities, and you just want to be able to play the game and get access to like the level 70 gear, and like you just feel unwell being a low level, then yeah, you probably just spam Mana Tomb still 70. But if you are the type of person that's a little bit more patient, you don't mind, you don't have that FOMO, that pressure, you're okay having like dog shit ranks of your skills and like just like wearing greens and just like feeling like a peasant. If you don't mind feeling like a peasant, then just grind like slabs, because you grind the dungeons that give you rep. Grind like slabs. What else? Like Mana Tombs doesn't give you any useful rep. It just gives you consortium rep. That's the only problem with it. So you would grind like, but at 63, you would grind like slave pens because it gives you Cenarian. Like, you're gonna have to do the stuff that I'm doing right now at 70. Like, when you can start doing it early, you know. I love Mana Tombs. It's amazing. But I don't know, bro. It kind of depends how much you play. Like, and also like. Some people in the chat, like a good amount of people, they just want to be 70 and then they kind of want to play and do all the dungeons, you know what I mean? And it just drives them nuts having low rank skills and like stuff resisting and getting like picked on in the open world and not being able to buy certain items, set pieces, like spend their honor, whatever it is. I can actually see, World, because you are way more powerful at 70, and your ability to find a group and partner with other 70s to do these dungeons, like you are completing them way faster at the same time, you know? Like once you're 70, you pretty much just want to do dungeons with 70s. You know, so either way you do it is fine. Like, you could just Giga Blast to 70 and just do spam Mana Tombs and then go back and grind these reps. It's actually not a bad way to do it. I'm not sure if that's... I think I might do it that way if I had another character. But if you were more patient and you didn't mind, you would grind only the reps that are going to be meaningful to you, because you need everything revered pretty much to unlock heroics. So whether you do that now or later. You're okay with peasantry? Okay. If you're okay with peasantry, the way I would do it, man, is I would do ramps. I would just spam ramps until 61. And 61, I would go slave pens and do slave pens until like 63. And then I would probably do Mana Tombs at 63. And I think groups will take you if they're leveling, because you're lower level. Even if it's not like the best level, like you'll have a lot of resistance stuff, they'll still probably take you because you're going to be making the XP per hour way better because you're low level. But yeah, you do Mana Tombs. But if you don't want to do Mana Tombs and you want to get like an actual useful rep, let me think what else you can do. Nothing in keepers yet. Not sure what else you could do. Yeah, you have to do Mana Tombs for a little bit. Honestly, what do you guys think, chat? I'm trying to visualize it right now. It might be the play to just hit 70, bro. Just Mana Tombs, go to 70. And then, because you get the reps kind of fast. Like if you have a full level 70 group and you're doing like Black Morass and like Old Hillsbrad, you just tear through it so fast. I would dungeon grind to 70, then go back and do all the quests for gold. Oh, that too. Yeah, there's that part of it too, yeah. I'm back leveling on my 31 rogue. It's very chill since everyone is in Outland now. Nice, man. Nice, man. This group doesn't like the holy notice. Oh, we pulled left side somehow too? How is that possible? He paints up that tank right there. Oh, seed going crazy though. Seed popping off though. Big seed. Yo, what day is it, guys? I actually have no idea. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Is it Sunday or Saturday? Guys, I actually have no idea. I'm being completely honest with you. I'm lost in the sauce. I'm in depths of gamer degen abyss. Is it Sunday or Saturday? Saturday? It's Saturday night. Boys, we're playing TBC on Saturday night on Valentine's Day. Holy shit, dude. Is this rock bottom, boys? Rock. Oh, stay alive. Saturday night. It hit different if it was like a Sunday. It's Saturday. It's like this is the night to do stuff. Nah, this is peak. Nah, bro, are we gaming? Are we cooked? Yeah, right? Oh my gosh. Yo. We gotta look at the AI DJ then. AI hype. AI girlfriend hype.
What aggravation is this?
Boss time,
You
boss
will
time.
die.
Let's give PI to the Warlock. Let's let him cook, dude. He's a beast. He's giving me big pumper energy.
Incinerate you.
I'm about to go crazy.
Your life
Uh-oh.
will be
Can I trinket this? I can't trinket this. Uh-oh. I'm
You
dead.
won't
Never mind.
get far.
Nickel hype. Oh, a little quick peek. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. The crowd favorite, though. Where's the crowd favorite at? Let me show you. The crowd favorite. Oh, she's not on shift right now. Happy Saturday, cargos in chat. Hope everyone has a good weekend. My old lady started calling my shit the Bankai Blade. At first I thought it was because of the upward bend, but then I thought she might be calling my shit Needle. Or maybe, yo, dude, oh my gosh, bro. What is this copy pasta, dude? This is some showback copy pasta. I mean, the Bankai Blade could be worse, dog. Could be worse. Hey, dude, could be worse. We take those. Hey, it's a blade, you know? That's what I'm saying, dude. It's not like she's calling it like the Needler. Oh shit! Oh god! Don't die on me, bro. Don't do it, man. Oh. Oh shit! Into the. I'm using everything. Oh my god, dude. This guy pulls so much, dude. That was Hellstone. That was Potion. That was Fear. Please clutch it. I don't want to run back. Please clutch it, my boys. Please. Please. Shaman on life support. It's a hunter and a pally, and the paladin can res. Nice. It's looking good. It's looking good. No mages feels bad, I know, right? Oh, we need at least three blue classes in every dungeon, right, guys? 3 blue classes, 1 tank, 1 healer. Maybe you can go down to 2 blue classes from time to time. Fap Bro in the house. First time in the chat. Welcome, Fap Bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. Yo, you guys enjoying TBC so far? Rate your TBC launch experience out of 10, guys. Let's go. And anybody that's rating it under 5 is a melee class. This is how we can detect them all. Let's see, let's see. 10 out of 10. Okay, that guy's playing mage. 13 out of 10. That guy's playing warlock or hunter. 7.5. That guy might be playing like, you know, enhanced shaman or something like that. 2 out of 10 rolled ret. Okay. 10 out of 10 shaman. 10. So everybody's having a good time, right? Yeah, I've had a lot of people coming in the stream recently and been like, yo, why is TBC popping off so much? It came out of nowhere. Like, TBC just came out of nowhere. For a lot of us, it didn't come out of nowhere, though, you know? Like, we've been talking about it for like months. It just kind of goes to show there's a lot of new people, though. I don't know where they came from, but... There's a lot of new people, a lot of nubs. Is Ellie Shaman a 10? My understanding of Ellie Shaman is it's like really strong at the start, and you get really excited, you like love it a lot, and then it kind of falls off, and then you quit. Honestly though, dude, our shaman in PvP, underrated. I think our shamans in PvP are really freaking cool, man. I'd love to learn how to play one. If you're a shaman, that's like the ultimate for me, to learn how to play that. It's such a cool playstyle. Oh my gosh, bro. Shamans are easy targets. Ain't nobody chuck Doolin but the man himself. Greater heal 7. Greater heal 7. Oh, okay, we got boss time. PI this guy, into this, into this. Yo, Bloodlust feels so good, man. Casting with Bloodlust. Feels so good. It's like the casts feel more buttery. Devil Stitch leggings. All right, guys. This would make my entire night. This would make my Valentine's Day more than a box of chocolates or. Uh-oh. We need Bangle. This guy drops Bangle, boys, right here. Warp Splinter. That's all I want, man. I'll spend all my RNG that I have saved up for this Bangle right now. The number one thing I can improve my character right now is this trinket. We need it so bad, guys. Please, guys, please. I need you to just you have any connections at Blizzard, make a few calls on behalf. Tell them to just flip the switch just for a second, man. I just want the friends and family loot table just for like 5 minutes. They can turn it off after, you know? Just for 5 minutes, dude. Just a couple. Just need it for just a minute. I don't need it permanently on, you know, just for like 5 minutes. But I just want the bangle and that's it. Guys, going, I'm 30% mana, bro. 30% mana, man. The disrespect. I'm gonna let him get low then, dude. I'm gonna let it get real low. I'm drinking full, boys. Okay, here we go. Okay, actually, he's about to die. Oh my gosh, bro. Prayer feeling, please don't die on me. Okay.
Maybe this is not. No, we fight. Come to my aid.
Here comes the mobs. Another prayer of healing. Into the fade. Trinket into this. Into another prayer of healing. And a pot. It's almost dead.
Children.
Please, right here, boys. Right here. Bangle, please. Please, right here. Please, please, please. I never want to. Please, 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 please. Please, Bangle. No. Fudge. Dang it. Warp Splinter's Thorn. Still never seen it, but I did like 6 runs or so. Hey, Shattered Hall is the hardest heroic. Actually, no, dude. Shattered Halls was really hard. I mean, it was hard. It was definitely not like a super cakewalk, but would you guys agree that Blood Furnace was harder? I actually think so, man. There was a lot of really hard hitting mobs in Blood Furnace, and that like freaking gauntlet event is the most insane thing because all those mobs basically one shot, and you have to like kill like 20 mobs in a row, and if they touch anybody, you just die. They have like death touch. Basically a death touch, man. Priest Mind Control goes crazy on the RP event. Yeah, BF. Yeah. I'm down to do some more. Just give me a second. Give me a second here. Four deaths in Shattered Halls. That's right. Classic Plus is closer than you think. All right, hold up. Let's see if this works. Let's watch a few minutes of this, boys. This is the Classic Plus survey results. Never seen this before.
Episode 2 of the Classic Plus project is out. The players have spoken.
I'm gonna be listening. I'm just gonna take a quick break, get a drink. I'll be right back. But I'm listening.
I haven't seen this yet, but apparently I might be in it. So see what see what happens.
Listen, I just thought it was a survey. I woke up this morning, I saw everybody talking about Classic Plus survey. This is a lot more than that. Like, what the heck?
True.
Haven't we done this before?
Oh, hey, Chromie. Nice. DMCA. Okay, nice.
Me not that kind of orc.
Steve, thanks for the sub, bro. Getting into old one, baby. The old world, baby. much potential. Dalaran, I didn't even think of that. Dalaran a classic, dude?
I don't think so.
Hey guys, I'm Jordy, and our little project created an absolute insane amount of buzz in the community.
This is really well made.
Super sick.
Ooh, uncovering Dalaran. Project Classic Plus, baby.
And as of this video's recording, we have 35,000 introduction surveys taken.
35K, that's not bad.
200,000 total surveys covering every aspect of the game completed. The surveys are still up, and that number is steadily increasing, but I do want to get into what we are seeing, what the community thinks.
I think we all disagree here.
And what exactly
True.
Classic
Very
Plus
true.
is to us all. And while I can't tell you Blizzard has officially noticed and said that they're watching,
Really excited to announce that. I guess we'll save that for later.
just based off of
It's
my
happening,
experience
guys.
communicating with them, I know that they're paying attention.
They are completely different for the most part than modern players. You know, can we as World of Warcraft do a bit of experimentation? Because we hear what they want. What do they really want? And in some cases, they created it themselves, like hardcore. That's what we're aiming for. We're in a very exploratory space with Classic, and we are listening.
Now, the next video in this series will be showcasing
Okay,
all
there we
the
go.
incredible pitches and ideas that the community has.
That's that boy Snowhill with the Prime, yo. Thank you so much, Snowhill. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. We're just listening to this video. The Classic Plus survey results are brutal. What's the TLDR with this, boys? I guess we're gonna figure it out. Are people wanting transmog or something? Is it a transmog thing? I almost want to skip to it. People wanting transmog, guys? Yo, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it, Snow. Thank you, brother. Much love.
Is just the numbers, and oh man, are they interesting.
Okay,
now,
let's take a look.
I want to preface everything I'm about to talk about with this. I'm not saying nor recommending Blizzard make Classic Plus by committee here. While I do think a polling system is a great and much...
That would be the perfect cover up though for Blizzard if they did, like, they basically, the committee, the polling organization, like they're doing polls, but that organization doing the polls is saying that the polls don't necessarily determine anything. You know, it's like a tinfoil hat thing, right? Blizzard's like saying, allowing people to do the polls so they can just say that, like, yeah, we factored that in, but we're not going to fully do decision by committee. But I do agree, like, just a pure decision by committee, like, would you want Reddit to essentially make Classic Plus? Like, probably not, but gun to my head, I probably trust that more than Blizzard at this point. I don't know, dude. It's both not great either way, but...
feature for future releases. Doing it this way, with all the surveys being as long and exhaustive as they are, it's just not a great way to decide on everything. But I do think it's very important to see how the community feels about a certain direction and hopefully course correct on anything that they might already be doing to avoid running the Titanic into an iceberg.
What do comments say?
Is it all over? It is, yes, sir, all over.
All this began with you think you want it, but you don't.
Now, speaking of icebergs, let's talk.
What was that?
What?
What?
That's so extra. What is that, Rand?
What is that?
What? Are you making out on the Titanic? Wait, what is going on? That's so random, dude.
I don't even know what to say right now. I don't even know what to say. What,
My thoughts exactly. It's so extra.
Huh?
Do they have some relationship? Do they talk a lot? And like,
speaking of icebergs, let's talk the most surefire ways to screw up Classic Plus. According to the community, out of over 35,000 individuals who answered, almost unanimously, everybody agrees that flying mounts would ruin Classic Plus. Good stuff, guys. I agree with you. Now, everybody also agrees that the leveling pace of the original game is just right, with the majority agreeing to keep it the way it is.
Yeah. That's surprising to me.
1.4% of response.
That is surprising to me, that the majority of people by far thinks the leveling pace is great. I honestly, like, don't know what to make of that, though. Because that's not what the anniversary player would say. I don't think the anniversary player would say this, bro. The anniversary, that person playing TBC anniversary and stuff, they're trying to boost. They're trying to go. They're trying to have, like, mages boost them in the dungeons. That would be surprising to me. But then again, like, they're polling everyone, even the non-anniversary players, like people who've just been on the sidelines for years and stuff, right? So, no, the leveling pace is already great. I'm glad, though. I'm super glad. Yeah, 1x is BIS. Yes, but maybe not at launch. It's by a substantial margin as well.
Said that they'd rather skip.
Oh, they've been doing a lot of content together recently? I see.
So, Blizzard, if you're listening, no boosts, please. No leveling increase. Just keep it the way it was. Mad Season, this one's for you.
Nice.
Now, moving on to something I honestly found surprising, a majority of players believe that transmog is bad, with 51.6% of players agreeing that it should not be in the game.
That is so close, though. 51% think transmog's bad. You know what that means, right? 49% thinks it's good. Holy smokes. I don't know if that's one that would be enough to make me not play, though, but it's close. Like, transmog is definitely something I wouldn't want. But if for some reason it ended up in Classic Plus, it'd be hilarious to me. It probably wouldn't stop me from playing, but it would be, you know, like a more egregious sin would be retail character models. Retail character models, I won't touch it. I won't even log in because it's spiritually dead to me. It's spiritually bankrupt the game if it's retail character models. But that's just me. That's just me. I'll be just playing TBC era by my lonesome.
Surprised by this as well. I hear a lot of different opinions about transmog, so this one was a pleasant surprise. Now that we've seen what exactly Classic Plus shouldn't change, let's talk about what the community thinks should change. While it's a bit mixed in how it should work, over 70%.
How is that the majority? I think the idea is...
Oh, I see. So transmog is good is only 27%, and I don't care is the other one. I see.
If something is the way it already is, then it has precedent, right? So in order to change something, then you need a majority of people, a large majority. RuneScape, I think, is 70 or 80% majority to change something. Transmog good is 27%. 27. This number would have to be like 70 to 80, right?
Yeah.
So it's just nowhere close. Like this.
For sure. That's good news, actually. I didn't know what I didn't know where the community was at. Like, the results of these polls are actually kind of way better than I thought so far.
Now that we've seen what exactly, while it's a bit mixed in how it should work, over 70% of respondents agree that raid size should reduce from 40 somehow, with about half of those wanting the Season of Discovery version of raids being tuned to 20, but allowing you.
So, like, this is interesting. The people that want to keep raids at 40 are 12% of people. That is the precedent. 40-man raids, 40-man knacks, 40-man AQ, whatever. 12% of people want to keep it that way. Right? The remaining want something different, either flex or either 20-man. Right? That's 88%, large majority. That's pretty cool. Like, I didn't think it was going to be that large of a majority.
Honestly, dude, the flex one is the one that I don't like. I could go with either 20 or 25 or 40. I don't like this flex bullshit, bro. I really never have. Like, it's one of those things. It's almost like layering. It's like immersion breaking. It's weird. It's some like have your cake and eat it too type of thing. Like the difficulty scales based on how many players. It's actually just like cringe and weird. And I actually would feel pretty strongly about that one. Like, in a way, that would actually almost bother me more than transmog did. Like, because you start to like lose grasp of reality. Like the raid is just a shifting scale. Like, basically how many players you bring, the difficulty is just going up or down. Like, I'd rather just be like a standardized difficulty, 20, 40, even 10, whatever.
you to bring more. Or a retail WoW-like version of flex raiding, where the challenge changes as you gain or lose raid members. Next up, Dungeon Finder. 67% of people want Dungeon Finder, but only in that it helps to group you, not teleport you to the dungeon.
You might think I'd be super anti-Dungeon Finder, but if it's this right here, bro. Wait, is this Dungeon Finder? Maybe this is different though. This is looking for group. This one's not bad, dude. This one you still have to form your group, you know? You can browse through. So if Dungeon Finder is like the Wrath thing, then I wouldn't want that. But if it's basically this exact pane for Classic Plus, I think it's kind of good.
What confuses me here though is that 74% of people want summoning stones as well. So I guess you're all okay with making 2 people travel there to summon the other 3, which de facto is the same as Dungeon Finder, kind of. This was a weird result.
Not really. Like, I think there's a certain amount of friction that makes sense, and then there's a certain amount that, like, if you remove it, just feels like retail, where you sit in a city and just get ported there. I think personally I voted no on summoning stones, and I voted for warlock closets. Like, warlocks should be able to summon with closets, and you don't need to be in the party, kind of like how Sod was. I wouldn't be upset about summoning stones though. I think that'd be fine, but like I think I understand that a little bit.
I think some of you are passenger princesses and are okay with it. Now, most of you like the idea of heroic dungeons, or at least some.
Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing with Classic Plus, guys. There's kind of like 2 modes for playing WoW for me now. Like, there's like the spiritually like wholesome RPG type of like hardcore WoW vibe, where you don't want any like RMT, nothing like that. You want it to be just very like pristine, that type of vibe. And then there's this, what we're playing on Anniversary. I kind of like both. They're both just different for me. Like, I don't know with Classic Plus, are they trying to create some basically, like, what does the community want? Do they want like basically kind of like a sweaty min-max type of meta? I don't think there's anything wrong with that, by the way. Like, it's just people just like caring, playing efficiently, respecting their own time, not trying to like, you know, waste time. They're trying to get boosted. They're trying to accomplish their goals, right? They're trying to push arena. They're trying to get to the rage, whatever they're trying to do, right? Like, I like Anniversary. This is actually really fun for me. But the other side of it is like, are we trying to make like a spiritually like very wholesome game where like that culture isn't there? That's a whole other beast of like what they're gonna do with Classic Plus. Because if they're trying to create that more vanilla like pacing, they'd really have to slow a lot of things down, you know, slow the timeline of the server, XP rates, and recreate that kind of like original vanilla pacing. I don't know if the modern community right now that's playing even Era or Anniversary are going to want to go back to that.
Wow. There's only 10% of people that said no to heroics. I think I voted maybe on this one myself. I can't quite remember,
Heroics
but
would be cool.
That's actually pretty surprising.
Do you guys like the whole system with heroics and badges and like one epic piece at the end from the bosses? I think it's a pretty good system. It feels very rewarding. You like look forward to that purple piece that drops. You know, it seems like a little bit inconsistent, the fact that I wouldn't want, you know, flex rating, but I would want heroics, which is essentially another difficulty level. But I think it's just like it's always been that way in WoW, that precedent is already there. Like, people understand it. It's not some sliding scale. There's just 2 modes. There's a heroic and there's a normal. Like, people get it, and I don't feel like it has that same effect. You know, that you're kind of just like continuing with a system that people like. I'd be hard pressed to find someone who doesn't like the heroic dungeon system, you know?
Of people said no to heroics. That means like 90% are like kind of like, yeah, wow.
Also, a majority want AoE looting. Personally,
What?
I'm not a huge fan of AoE looting.
What even
but it's not
is that, dude? Is that a retail thing? I don't even know what that is. Is that something where you throw a boomerang and it loots everything? Like, that is the weird. I don't even know why that question is even on here. First of all, that's just an absolutely weirdo question to include AoE looting. Does anybody actually care about this?
Quickly to the class survey, over 70% of respondents think Retribution Paladin needs major revamping.
class do you think I consider my main chat the best class? The Paladin.
While Balanced Druid and Protection...
Yeah, this makes sense. Like, people are like, what needs changes? Like Ret, Moonkin, Prot, Arcane, Enhance, Serve. Like, yeah.
So they're talking about these classes in the context of vanilla. Like, Classic Plus is in vanilla. So they're talking about vanilla talents, vanilla Ret, vanilla balance, vanilla protection. Yeah. You know what I worry about, though, boys? Is, like, part of what made vanilla really good, and there's almost no way around this. It's inevitable. It's damned if you do, damned if you don't. But part of the reason that vanilla is so good is that it's super random and janky. It's not actually very scripted how you're supposed to play. So, like, for example, Protection Paladin is capable of tanking pretty much every fight in the entire game. Like, you can actually be a prop Paladin and main tank, like, literally everything. I just watched a video the other day of Dwarf Lord doing it. You know, you have to kind of, like, cheese some mechanics. Like, on Makesna, they basically had, like, some people get DI'd so they could, like, heal them through Makesna and Nax, you know, because usually you need, like, a shield wall and, like, the heal, everybody gets all, like, CC'd, right? So you have to, like, kind of cheese it a little bit. But he did. He just did it. You checked the box. Like, he has Thunder Fury on a Dwarf prop Paladin. He just, like, main tanked all of Nax as a prop ally. So you can do it, you know, but, like, you know, how does that speak towards the overall, like, class balance of Protection Paladin? I get it. But, you know, what's going to happen is they're just going to create, like, a way more, like, linear way to play. And there's going to be less jankiness. And that's part of, like, the unique, kind of funky, whimsical, charismatic nature of vanilla, right? But how do you design stuff in Classic Plus in that way? I don't know if you can anymore. Because a part of the reason why that even happened back in the day is all the teams were just splintered off working on different things, and there wasn't some grandiose vision on how it was all going to come together, and it just kind of came together in, like, a interesting way. So there's no way around that. I mean, all the classes going into Classic Plus or whatever they call it are going to become a lot more, like, linear. And a lot more straightforward in terms of how they play. Like, they're probably just going to give Prop Pally a taunt. They're just going to make, like, cons a baseline ability. They'll probably give Rat, like, just some of the stuff that they have in TBC. Stuff like that.
Yeah, these all need a lot of love, definitely. And then as you go down the list, it's like, yeah, these...
You know, we're playing TBC right now, though, guys. Like, I'll say it. I said it before. I'll say it again. Like, TBC is kind of Classic Plus, guys. But the only thing it's missing is that horizontal progression. Like, there's no extra dungeons and stuff in the old world. But if they just had, like, level cap 70 and all the classes functioned exactly like they did in TBC, but they just added new dungeons to the vanilla world and they just added more stuff there, wouldn't that be Classic Plus? That would be sick. I would actually really like that version. That would be like a pretty realistic vision, right? Keep the balance in TBC. Everything's a pretty good spot. The classes, like, don't feel homogenized. They still feel very unique and have identity and flavor. But just add some more, like, dungeons, raids, things like that.
Fine.
Paladin come up just behind. Ret just needs a little encouragement to really break free of its vanilla shackles. The biggest one on this list, in my opinion, 55% of respondents would prefer if GDKP was not in Classic Plus. If you look at the demographic data of people who answered that they were hardcore raiders, that number drops to 49.5%, but separately for...
Yeah. I've gone back and forth on GDKP, like, over the years. I like went through a phase where I thought it was bad. I went through a phase where I thought it was good. My, like, up-to-date thought process on GDKP is I like that it creates emergent gameplay. I like that it creates people creating their own organizations within the game world and systems and standard operating procedures, defining out jobs and roles and responsibilities, and people kind of create their own brands, and it gives you a lot more to do within the game. I understand that, like, people are pretty much giga swiping in these GDKPs, and it is what it is, but they're going to do that regardless. Bro, there's no GDKP allowed in Anniversary. How is it? How is the economy? Is it great? No, dude, it's insane. It's insanely saturated. There's hella people swiping. People are saying in the chat that, like, they think like 70, 80, 90% of the population has swiped and bought gold in the last year. I don't really see how this is any better without GDKP. This is just, think about it as just more content in the game. Do you want to delete 20% of the content from the game? It really is, bro. Like, if you're a PvEer, dude, I'm not really a PvEer, man. Like, I do it, but like I think I actually am more of a PvPer. Like, I would just be able to just play arena and spam arena and do that like for a longer period of time than I would be able to like raid and stuff. But if you're a PvEer, like GDKP like is your end game. You know what I mean? Like that. What, you know, they always ask that age-old question: what do you do once you get all the gear? What do you do when you're bissed out? Speed runs, or you know, maybe try to parse or whatever. But this gives a real lucrative and enticing carrot on a stick for people to want to get geared out, because like they can create their own GKPs, they can carry people through it. Like, it gives that whole PvE world basically like longevity and a timeless like gameplay loop. And that's why Arrow still has the lights on. You know, it's not a ton of players, but there's still people playing Arrow. So I think I'm actually pro GDKP. For me, the worst part of GDKP, I've said it many times on stream, the worst part, and I've lived this myself, is that what ends up happening is like normal guilds form on a server, people get geared, they get funneled, whatever, and then they just leave to join a GDKP or start their own GDKP and just fuck their guild over. Happens time and time again, right? The other thing is that the almost like culture gets a little bit corrupted because you can go too far and be too greedy with GDKP. And what ends up happening is the best raids actually end up being GDKP because it's performance based, it's incentive based. The best players naturally gravitate towards GDKP, and normal guilds just kind of get shit on. And it's actually very common for the GDKP like runs to be parsing the best. Like, even though it's like a complete like hodgepodge, it's not even a guild, they'll be performing better than like the normal guild raid in every metric in terms of like speed, consistency, because there's actually incentive, you know. If you grief the raid, you get docked the cut or whatever. So that's more of the issue with the GDKP. I don't know if there's any way to control that. You just have to, I guess, create a guild with like policies that are going to take that into place to prevent people from leaving and starting their own GDKPs, and like frowning on that, and like not letting people. That's a tough thing. If you're a guild leader, do you let your raiders raid with the GDKP? There's so many tough things with it, right? Because I remember these conversations clear as day. There would be warriors in vanilla going like, look, I'm doing the raid a favor. Let me go do a GKP for a couple weeks. I'll be back. I'll buy weapons. And then I'll come back, and it's more gear for everybody. Sometimes they would. Sometimes they wouldn't come back. Now people feel a certain way about that, you know? You know what I mean? People started, yeah, that's actually more of the issue with GDKP, is it promotes this almost like very like selfish playstyle. But I still kind of think it's good, because if you think about it from the perspective of it's 20% more content in the game, there's 20% more stuff to do. Why would you want to delete out 20% more stuff to do in the game? Food for thought. GDKP creates gold buying, but IRL economy drug dealers are good for it at the smallest scale. I'm just saying right now, like, there's no GDKP on Anniversary. Thoughts on that? Like, discuss that. Like, was that a good thing? Like, that they didn't do GDKP here? Like, would the economy be better or worse off? There should be 2 servers, 1 server without GDKP allowed, 1 with GDKP allowed in any version of the current game. So all the people that don't like it can play the normal way instead of force people to raid like it is in right now. Yeah, I mean, what you could do is you could say that GDKP is allowed on PvP server, because it's kind of like, in a way, like kind of like more hardcore, and PvE server is not allowed. I do feel like you could, you know, you could probably structure it that way. The other side of it, though, is that apparently GDKPs are still happening all the time. They're just not publicized. They're just done internally. And maybe, you know, that content isn't actually being deleted from the game. It's just gone into like an underbelly. It's like a speakeasy. You know, GDKP is nice because Anniversary is rushed, so it helps with loot. GDKP is so fucking cringe. It's for people to be pussy to lose a role. Don't think about it from that perspective, bro. GDKP is just stuff to do. That is my like TLDR with it. It's just more content in the game to do. Even if it's not for you, it's like still there for some people. So the world will feel bigger, larger, more dynamic, more people posting, trading, raiding, playing the game, less people falling off, server more lively, server more alive. That's the way I look at it. GDKP is inherently bad because it's only possible with RNT. It's a non-starter. It's not only possible with RMT. But realistically, on a Blizzard server, yeah, it's gonna be heavily RMT for sure. But all I'm saying, bro, is like Anniversary, like it is extremely normalized right now. I mean, there is. What if I said there is RMT in the game right now, legally allowed? You could actually say that buying a 58 boost is buying power, you know. And it's kind of true in a way, but you can buy a 58 boost and immediately get professions and start doing Mooncloth cooldowns, level up tailoring, you know. So like in a way, there sort of is the ability to buy power right now. And there is that normalization of RMT right now. You literally trade $60 for a 58. Why would you play in a normal guild if GDKP exists? But that might be a testament to why GDKP is like good, like because they perform so well, they function so well that people just want to raid in that environment. Yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, no, it's true, Torsten. Yeah, absolutely. I think a lot of people probably haven't been part of a GKP before, so it seems like one of those things that from the outside looking into, it'd be really easy to like hate on and think it's really bad. But if they actually like participated in one and they're like, oh wow, I just raided and normally I would get nothing and just that's that, but I actually have like 1,000 gold. Wow, like that was kind of cool, man. I didn't buy anything. A lot of times people don't want to buy anything, bro. Like you actually kind of farm the swipers, if that makes sense. Like you might think, oh, only the swipers benefit from GKP, but dude, the real based chads, they don't even buy anything there, dude. They like fake buy stuff there. They're there to just get a big ass cut, right? They're farming the whales and the krakens, dude. They're there like pump faking the buy, driving the price up, and then they're coming away with 1,000+ gold every raid, right? Like GDKP being allowed makes RMT and gold buying more appealing. Blizzard should be as harsh as possible to RMT and bots. I agree with you, Kuzo, but that's just like not their policy. They've never been that way. It's just so hard to make gold right now. That's why there's way more people are buying gold this fresh compared to when there was GDKP. It's obvious. Yeah. All I'm saying is like this economy, for whatever it's worth, seems worse to me than how servers have felt in the past with GDKP publicly allowed. Like it is, the prices are crazy, but it's still playable though. I'm still having fun, obviously. It's just my 2 cents. For what it's worth, the any economy of Nightslayer is really good right now. Very easy for normal players to make gold. Prices are pretty cheap for most things, and gold buying is so expensive. Only Giga Whales are doing it. Huh? So you have a different take on it. You actually think the economy is good on Nightslayer? What do you guys think about that? You guys think the economy is good right now? Like, what's a good metric? Like, what do you look at to see? Like, what are the things you look at to see if it's at a healthy price? Like, how much is like a Primal Might? How much is a Mooncloth? How much is like a Blink Strike? Yo, no way, man. Are you serious, dude? That's a legendary raid right there. No shot, man. This is one of the PvP goats, the all-time like LeBron James tier, like just one of the all-time greats that have ever touched TBC Arena, and he's back. Type something in the chat, man, if you know who Bogdan is, if you know who Uzbeki is. He goes by many names. Uzbi, Bogdan. I've done some content with him in the past. Absolute amazing player. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I actually, if you're still here, brother, I'm not sure if you're still here. I've really recently fallen in love with the priest class, man. I have never had a priest arc before, but I've been having a ton of fun with it. I mean, the character looks sick. Got that Mooncloth going right now. I've been messing with all the different disc variations. It's just it's just really fun. It's really fun, man. So I'm gonna play Warlock as well, but I got the Warlock and a 70. I got a 70 Warlock and a 70 Priest now. Hoping to just get them both squared away for the arena in time. So I'm probably gonna be watching a lot of your games. Thanks a lot for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. It's my boyfriend. What's up, all the raiders from Bogdan? Yeah, Priest looks pretty cool, huh? This starter set, not bad. Maybe the best looking one out of all those initial BG sets. They all look pretty kind of funky, except that the Priest one's not bad. Undead Priest is a vibe. Congrats on the Alcatraz head. What's up, Shady Love? It's a nasty priest. Yeah, welcome in, boys. Welcome in, welcome in. We're talking about Classic Plus. We're watching a video right now. So we're just going to keep playing it for a minute. Thanks again for that raid, bro. The video is called The Classic Plus Survey Results Are Brutal. So we're just talking about it.
People that only labeled themselves as hardcore raiders and nothing else, that number swaps to 47.1% wanting GDKP, with 41% saying they prefer not to have it.
That's going to be a tough one, though. Either way, it's so close. No matter what they decide, they're going to piss people off. So if I'm Blizzard, that really is a real consideration. Like, make GDKP allowed on PvP server, banned on PvE server, because it's so split that this is going to almost be a nightmare, no matter what they choose, right?
Editorialize this, but it's fascinating. The last highlight
that is a fascinating one. I do not like GDKPs. Well, I actually like them in theory, but I don't like them in practice. In theory, I think they're an amazing system, but in practice, it gets abused. It incentivizes people to buy gold. It's very tough.
You know what people do instead, though, guys? They like sell SRs. They sell they HR stuff and sell the HR low key, right? Am I right or am I wrong? Like they're selling SRs, they reserve stuff, and then low key they like give somebody Osirian head or something like that, or or heart, whatever they're selling, or they do like the flask runs. Like people are gonna find a way to like monetize this shit, bro. Like it'll just be more and more like obfuscated and abstract. But and maybe you could argue that it's not at the same scale than if it's just publicly like fully allowed. But I mean, we've seen on Anniversary like what people do instead of GDKP.
Doesn't like in practice it just sucks, but in theory I love it. When I first heard about them, I'm like, oh my gosh, best idea ever. And then I did some and I'm like, this sucks. So anyway,
here, and this one is a slam dunk, is that 95% of people who answered, so something like 32,000 or so people, want to see dual spec implemented.
Yeah, definitely.
I think this is a safe addition for Classic Plus, and the community seems to agree.
I'm actually
I'm pro dual spec. I like dual spec. I know before everyone goes crazy, I do like dual spec. I just don't like it in original vanilla, dude. Like, I think original vanilla should not have dual spec. Like, if they should create like a pristine vanilla server, no changes, and that version should not have dual spec, right? I don't think that's crazy. I just want the original game preserved in some shape or form. But like for all these modern Frankenstein versions for sure, I think it's actually a big W.
92% approval. I mean, who is voting no on this? I guess 4% are no opinion, but still, 4% don't want dual spec? What are we talking about?
I mean, this also is kind of problematic in its own way, though. I mean, obviously, I kind of see why, but the fact that 92.4% of people couldn't actually think of the devil's advocate of like putting it in and are just so sure that it's a good thing is also kind of like equally disturbing in a way, because I mean, we've talked about it at length on the channel, right? Like, dual spec affects a lot. Like class balance is heavily affected, right? In my opinion, class balance is not just like PvE raid DPS in a vacuum, or PvP viability, how many comps or how good are you as a duelist. It's all of it, right? It's leveling, it's gold making, it's like how good are you in PvP as in your raid spec, how good are you at PvE in your PvP spec, and everything in between. And like in vanilla WoW, that's a big deal. But like I understand, but yeah.
How is it like it should be like 99% approval on this? Like what?
Yeah, dude, triple spec, quad spec. I feel you. But like pragmatically speaking, like the dual spec feels pretty good. I feel you on that.
The changes, and now the most debated topics that we can't get true clarity on. First up, how this server rollout should occur. Now, this one was all over the place, with no option getting more than 30% of the vote.
So this right here is why I do not envy Blizzard. The position Blizzard's in is this picture is so representative of the problem we're in right now. Say you're Blizzard. and you do 1 mega PvP server, 75% of people are going to talk crap that it was the wrong choice. But say you're Blizzard and you do a condensed server list like SOD, then 75% of people talk crap. And then say you do 1 mega server and then you can have people opt out like war mode, and then 80% of people talk crap. It's like there is no right choice if you're Blizzard, right? It's brutal. So yeah, I do not envy being a Blizzard dev, because no matter what you do, there is a majority that is going to hate on you. That is tough. There's no winning in this one, man. There's no winning it. And I think
I don't know. I feel him. I hear the perspective, obviously, but this is like, people will live with this. Whatever they end up doing here, like, people will have their opinions, but they'll live with whatever they choose. There are some things that are straight up fucking horrible if they do. Like, if they put in like the retail character models, like, there is stuff that like whatever they choose with this is just whatever, people will live with it. But there are some things that they need to get right, you know what I mean, or it will be, and hopefully they can, yeah, like, I don't know, dude. Like, however they go with this, like, what type of server structure is like small potatoes almost, as opposed to like spiritually getting the game in good shape. I hear his point that Blizzard's in a tough spot. It's a fair point, but don't feel too bad for them, right? They're all getting paid like 200 grand with nice benefits, and they're just like in an extremely privileged job and live a pretty dope life. So don't feel too bad for them.
Making decisions like this all the time, where it's like we can't make everyone happy, and any choice that we do make is actually going to make so many people upset. It's like brutal.
7% want 1 mega PvP server and 1 mega PvE server. 24% want a condensed server list like in SOD, with further consolidation over time, and then down from there in terms of options. It's super interesting seeing how split everybody is on this. On the question of Classic Plus having new classes, 43% do not want to see any new classes, with 34% and 12% wanting to see new classes in some way, whether that be completely new classes or stuff that we've seen in retail.
Once again, though, I think precedent matters here. In Classic WoW, you keep the original classes. If the 35 plus 12% number, so 47, if that was a strong majority, 70 or 80%, that's when I would be like, yes, the community wants it. So we're nowhere near. This isn't even a mix. I wouldn't call this.
You know
a
what
mixed
it is,
bag.
though, boys. You know what it is, man. Like, if they came up with a brand new class that was unique to Classic Plus, and that was the framework they were operating within, then that would be a different beast. You know what I'm worried about, and a lot of people I think would be worried about, is like the lazy copy paste stuff from retail. Like, a lot of us as Classic players don't want Classic Plus to smell like retail and smell like some sort of, like, they just took some of the retail abilities and classes and Control-C, Control-V it into a Classic environment. That's going to be like off-putting to us, even if it's actually like good from a game design standpoint or some kind of like, you know what I mean? It's just going to rub people the wrong way. And I mean, we saw that a bit with SOD, right? Some of the stuff from SOD, they didn't have a ton of budget for it, but it did feel like some copy-paste action. So like, I think it's a big difference for them putting in Monk in Classic, where as opposed to them creating like an actual new class, endemic and unique to Classic Plus that has nothing to do with retail. I think people will be more open-minded to it.
Oh, right? Because the burden of change is on people that want it. This isn't even 50%. It's a clear no. It's not even close, right? It's not. This doesn't seem split to me.
Ready. Now added up, that's 46% for new classes and 43% against. The community is pretty split on this one. And in terms of the server resetting every couple years, and I admit this question could have been written a bit better, the community is also pretty split. Some of you are down for fresh every so often, some never want to see it, and most are just not sure, wanting to hold judgment depending on how it's done. So this is just our initial findings. We've been building this data browser for everybody to use, which
super fascinating.
Right now, you too can go check out. Do you want to see what the auction house gamers think about connecting all the auction houses? Boom. Go Go check out the data for yourself right now. While all...
Bro, when I took this survey, I was like, oh my gosh, yes. Blizzard is going to see this, and we're going to be able to have proof and say, look, this is what we want, Blizzard. Now you can do it. In reality, after looking at this data, it's like, it's Blizzard proving to us that we don't know what we want.
Yo, I'm on mute, right? Yeah, this is what I've said for a long time, though, guys. This is actually why, if you go back to some of my videos where I'm saying Classic Plus is a mistake, this is like kind of my original points I was making. And I feel like with time, more and more people over time are starting to see my perspective on it, right? At first, when I relaunched those videos, people thought I was like a doomsayer idiot. But it comes down to this. A lot of us don't trust Blizzard to do Classic Plus. And then we also don't trust Reddit to do Classic Plus. And we would rather just play the original goated trilogy as opposed to watching, like, you know, these games that, watching like the canon official version of Classic that everybody plays and will probably gain the most widespread popularity and become the de facto way to play Classic WoW. Watch that become a hollow, beaten, cadaver, reanimated corpse that spiritually is nothing like those original games, right? So, and like a lot of us would not want to live to see the day where that ends up being the case. That's what we're worried about. Like, obviously, everyone in their own mind would like some version of like Classic Plus. Like, the inner child in all of us thinks that that's cool, right? To be able to iterate on our favorite games in a way that's, but just can they, dude? Can they? Should they? Like, they did the people working at Blizzard now, they didn't make those versions of the game. That's not even their code. They're not even like, they're not the spiritual owners of that stuff, which you might think that that's stupid. That's just semantics or whatever. But like, these people are like touching art that they didn't design, and it's highly likely that they could just totally butcher it and fuck it up, right? And everything that we see from retail, from the player housing to like the Rufus pet and all this, it doesn't really like bode a lot of confidence. You know what I mean? So I'm not trying to rain on anyone's parade. They're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. My like prediction, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. This is probably what's gonna happen. They're gonna announce it in September. People are gonna be hyped out of their mind. No matter what they do, man, it could be the most dog shit slop, Paw Patrol slop ever. People are gonna lose their minds and be extremely hyped for it. I promise you. And there'll be maybe a few people that don't like it, but like they're just gonna be drowned out in the noise. Everyone's going to be like super hyped for it, and you're not going to want to piss on anyone's parade. And there'll be some kind of like demo I think you can play like shortly after, and then they'll probably launch it next year, and it probably will just become the new de facto way to play Classic, and I think that's going to happen. Whatever they come up with, the Classic Plus, whatever they call it, will become the uniting server, the uniting thing. It'll move away from fresh and move to this like new like live service updated Classic type server. That will become the new meta. And I can only hope that they will also create era versions of TBC and Wrath and Vanilla that truly are like no changes servers. That's like the best case scenario, because I don't think there's any stopping that beast. Like that's gonna happen, man. Do you think SOD was dog shit? I don't know that much about SOD. I mean, I've obviously asked you guys hundreds of times what you guys have thought about SOD. The overall community, like TLDR with it, is like it started off strong and it ended strong. The middle was dog shit. I learned from SOD that I don't even think I personally want Classic Plus, because I like playing solved versions of the game and being a student of the game and like developing mastery, not discovery. Like that's why I like esports. That's why I like watching people play StarCraft. In the year of our Lord 2026, I would rather watch some elite Gosu gamers with 300 APM play Protoss versus Zerg in a best of 7 than watch some guy like go through a story for the first time and like discover things. You know what I mean? Like it's a fundamental difference that I have. I'm not saying I'm in the right. It's just I learned that about me, that I'm not even sure I would want a Classic Plus. I'd rather, there's still so much to study, so much to learn, so much room for improvement within the original trilogy, that like I just rather play that. It's not like to say that I'm going to play Vanilla, TBC, and Wrath all day, every year of my life until I die. There's going to be breaks. I'm going to take time off, years off maybe, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, SOD felt weird. Just watching your character getting wasted. If you think no bots exist on Nightslayer, you don't play the game. Be private servers. It's true. That's true. You're not mutually exclusive. Sorry if I missed a lot of chat. I just went on like an ADHD rampage. No era servers while playing Anniversary with 30% shorter phases would be a complete piss in the face. If Blizzard fails at this, MMOs are dead. I mean, bro, I'm trying to be realistic based on everything I've seen. If this makes you feel any better, guys, I think they're going to do a Classic Plus that you guys like. I do. And I think they're going to actually like make it like what the community wants, whatever that means. I think the no changes people are done. They've moved on. There's not really many people like that left, honestly. They're going to create a Classic Plus that's a reflection of the community for the most part. It will become the widely accepted new version of Classic Plus. All the content creators are going to be happy because there's life for Classic Plus. So there's stuff to cover, there's stuff to do. And in a way, it's cool because it's like evolving and moving WoW and Classic into the future. Yeah, but we'll just have to see. It's like once that tone is set, though, man. Like they have a blank canvas here, and if that tone smells like too retail-y, if it gets some of that retail goofiness, man. Just imagine, right? That it's the big announcement trailer, and you know that Blood Elf trailer with the state of housing? Imagine it's in that kind of style for Classic Plus. Bro, I promise you people are still going to love it. They're going to eat that shit up, bro. Like 75% of people are going to eat it up. It's going to be upvoted. They're going to love it, dude. And the people calling it, cringe, Paw Patrol, retail, lost war, no longer war in Warcraft. Like, that's a minority. They're going to get fucking drowned out in the noise. And most of those people are going to play it regardless. For me, the real fundamentalist question is, why can I never feel that again with an MMO? Why can we just not get another game that hits like that? I don't know. I don't know if I'm chasing some nostalgia, really, though, when I play this. I mean, that'd be a question I'd ask for you guys in the chat. Like, are you chasing a nostalgic feeling? Maybe a little bit? Like a tiny bit? Like a sliver? Like a whiff to just remember, like, what it was like in 2007? But 95% of it is just actually enjoying a good game. It's just a fun game to go through the motions, get the gear, the classes feel good, the balance. Like, I think nostalgia is like 2% of it for me, bro. 2%. I think I like this style of game, how the pacing is, the difficulty. There's still tons to learn, tons of classes to play. There's arena. It's a timeless like gameplay loop. Game is just good. Yeah. Yeah, I've been looking into it a little bit, Kuzo. It looks like kind of like EverQuest, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. Boys, I think I'm gonna get going with some Valentine's Day plans. Hope you have a good one. Hope you have a good Valentine's Day, boys. I hope you can spend some time with the significant other, the husband, the wife. Good stream today. We had some good heroics. Thanks again for that raid, Bogdan. It's still kind of early in California, so we get showered up and get going, man. I'm gonna send you over to Light Skin Jesus. This is one of the dudes I dungeon cleared with. He's a really nice dude. He's playing on Nightslayer as well. I'll take good care of you. I'll talk to you guys soon, alright? Take it easy, my friends.